show shenanigans. It's been a great tournament so far here, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. I love the fact that we have this 4 teams in the semifinals. I think that there's a lot of good stories here. And best of all, no America's teams.
Oh, can I just say, nice catch, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice catch. But yeah, we are near airport. It is really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I wonder who's going to be joining them alongside, you know, every single NA team that is just out of this tournament today.
Yeah, 2 more.
Probably the EMEA.
Yeah. Very true. But 2 more of these massive teams do have to go home. I think all 4 of these teams are really in with contention of winning this. All of them so successful really throughout Valorant. As you say, all these teams being in those international finals. So we really don't know who's going to make it to this point.
Who do you think has the slimmest chance? Who would you put at the bottom 4? Not me putting you in the spot right here, right now, but I am.
Oh, okay. I mean, the 2 Pacific teams are making it to the final, which we all know. But I would have to say, Fnatic obviously have a great fighting chance. They have some fantastic players. I think Heretics have looked the shakiest out of the 4 this tournament.
So you put Heretics?
I would put Heretics at the bottom.
Okay.
But
Just taking notes here.
Can I just say how amazing it is, though, to get like 2 repeat matchups of finals, right?
Oh,
the
so
recent
good.
Toronto and then the Shanghai Masters. It's just like a pleasure. EWC has been great.
All right, hello everybody.
You got up earlier with
Welcome
Vic by the totem
to
for yesterday's
semifinals
recap, so why don't we go ahead and take a look at that.
of the Esports World Cup.
And we're standing in front of the totem. If you look
We're live
just above us, right behind
with the pre-show,
has crowned their
getting ready for these semifinals
ever,
matches. It's gonna be really great. It's gonna be fun. And yeah,
it's a lot. But we gotta
here we
talk
go.
about
One
Valorant
stream
and
today.
recap what happened yesterday, Kakuka. A stream. We had a lot of action going on
No
between
B
the
stream.
Pacific and American teams.
Yeah,
Hopefully no delays.
Took the victory 2-2 for both
and I'm excited.
of the Pacific teams. NA went home. Americas is out of contention, not even getting to that top 4. Very excited to see players, everybody from Paper
But yeah,
having
here we
such
go.
a
Day
great
5.
tournament. And on the other
Semifinals.
side for Gen.G, Foxy 9,
It's gonna be a fun day.
Attention for that MVP and not from a duelist role.
Definitely, as the kills
Very fun day.
Now on the B stream, we also had a lot of action from your region. All 4 of them were EMEA teams.
They just needed to get rid of 2 of the teams because otherwise we knew it was going to be an EMEA versus EMEA final, and it would be just too goated for EMEA to hold a tournament like this. But as you were saying, Fnatic manages to take KC down very close on that first map. Maybe we would have gone to a second one, but Chronicle had a different perspective on it. He just wanted to go home. He wants also to get to that final. We'll see if he manages to do so today. Yeah. And on the second part, we see a team Heretics that is bouncing back, finally proving everybody that they still have it. One of the players to highlight definitely would.
Yeah, definitely. So with Heretics and Fnatic going into the semifinals today, it's going to be a hot one. They're finally back in form, and we're going to find out very soon, just in 2 days, which Valorant team Key is going to be joining here on the totem.
Thank you very much, y'all, for that recap. Unfortunate, Kakuka, you said 2 days ago, the only draw that you didn't want to have was 2 EMEA teams, and that's the quarterfinals that you had playing against each other there. 2 and then 2, and you know, you knock out 2 right there.
So here's when I say I want anything but EMEA versus EMEA in the final, so I counter Jinx.
Oh,
okay.
I see what you're doing here.
This is big brain stuff.
Yeah. Yo,
maybe
she's trying to get the one up. I'm just trying to be relevant here because obviously all my teams are gone.
I don't need luck and voodoo for Pacific to win. It's gonna happen regardless. So.
All right.
Again, with
so the matches today we have Fnatic Paper X,
and we got to see
Heretics and Gen.G. I think Fnatic Paper X's first match.
2025. It was Rensport getting it done over there on their stage.
Oh, someone won already?
BMW M Red Line team getting the victory.
Oh.
Getting to etch their name in the history books. The first
I didn't know that
champion
was
of Esports World Cup 2025 here, baby.
I didn't know that was happening.
Giving me
Okay.
goosebumps. I'm just excited to see whoever's going to win the Valorant EWC as well. I mean, if this looks this hype, I can only imagine what that main stage for Valorant is going to look like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. They got to put that key into the
Oh, wow.
trophy.
Oh, this is cool.
What? It's
If I would have known that went up.
It's on a lift.
Vic, girl, we missed out. Vic, we should have gone up there. We were like, oh, we don't
What
know
was this
anything
for,
to
racing?
show, there, but yeah, Redline, super proud of them. Definitely being the first one has to mean so much. And if you see right under, it said Valorant, and just tomorrow we will find out who it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
here is our STC Club Championship. As we
Racing
have
sim.
BMW
Virtus
and
Pro
Team
Vitality.
Redline Red Bull Sim Racing at the top for 1,000 points. But as you can kind of guess by the name, They mainly do sim racing, so if we go down, you see some names across both different titles.
I mean,
Virtus Pro, 15 different games that they are represented in.
Wow.
Team Vitality, I think it's 10 different games. Gen.G, not as many games, but favorites in most of those. And then you get to see Team Falcons in there as well, Fnatic, Heretics as well, getting the points from the Valorant side.
Yeah, that Heretics Gen.G matchup is going to be so important for this club championship for either side.
What else is Sentinels in? Are they just in
we could see
like
that
Val
Heretics is
and
also on the other side, you know? So it's very cool to see that the top 4 really like resembles what they also do in other esports. It's cool.
Yeah,
I think they're
Paper
just
X
in like
obviously only
Val.
competing in the one game here, so trying to really take points away from Fnatic, which are
They
trying
have
to
a
really
CS
gather
team?
as many as they can, of course, competing in those multiple games.
Trying
I
to
don't know if they
kinda
have
do
a CS
what
team.
Redline did over at Rensport,
let me
but
check.
that's not the only championship that's going to be done before we crown our Valorant champion. We have Fatal Fury later on today, and Baby Bay had the opportunity to go step by the Amazon Arena. Go ahead, let's see.
We're here at the Fatal Fury stage. And
So they
we are
have
down
a
to the
Valorant team,
final
a
day.
StarCraft team,
It's pretty cool
an
that
Apex
Fatal Fury
team,
is even at EWC,
a Rivals
huh?
team.
Yeah, Fatal Fury is a legacy game. It's been a game for the OGs, but now here at EWC,
I guess
these players are
Valorant
fighting
Academy
to
team?
create a new page in history, and they want to get their hands on that $1 million prize pool. And I'm looking at that first place, 300 grand. Ooh.
And you don't even have to share it with anyone.
Yeah, and
300
that's the
grand for
beauty of
Fatal
fighting
Fury?
games. It's
Really?
all on you. So much pressure is going to be on these players' shoulders, and I cannot wait to see who battles.
Yeah, well, back to you guys.
Thank you very much, y'all.
But I'm excited. We got
You
some
know,
really
we
awesome
got
matches
to watch
today.
Fatal Fury
It's
a
gonna
couple
be
days ago,
fun.
Andre, and after seeing the championship ceremony for Rensport, I can only imagine how hype that's going to be for the one single player representing the whole team. Fighting game community is always about that hype.
Yeah, it was extremely hype. I mean, unfortunately, Falcons got knocked out, but when we did go watch the games, it was so hype in there. It was absurd, and that's what the community is all about. It's really intense.
Yeah, Morgan, have you ever played Fatal Fury?
I have not played Fatal Fury.
Me neither, but since it's a fighting simulator, I think that if this turns out to be a Pacific team versus an EMEA team, after they're done with the final, we should do like a warm-up there.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Who you got money on? Who you got money on for that?
I don't know, but whenever that happens, we need to make sure we have it recorded because I'm sure it's going to be a top play. And we have the top plays from Valorant, thanks to our friends over at Kadia. It's a Kadia top plays from yesterday's matches.
Yeah, I guess
So
Heretics
knockout
beat
matches
BBL
going
last
on
night
in
pretty
our 4
convincingly,
series.
which
Yeah,
is,
some insane matches
you know,
yesterday. Of course,
is
a
what it is.
Wonderful day for Pacific. I feel like I have to jump in there straight off the bat. Paper X, the reigning champions at the moment, looks very, very clean over Sentinels with some huge plays going on. Individual skill everywhere.
I think this is a Paper X
Icebox
Gen.G
is
final
insane.
for
I'm so
sure.
sorry to cut you off. The Icebox is crazy. Again, we have to reiterate.
I had to be dead honest
We
here.
only played it one time.
That's the most Paper X thing of all
Yeah,
time. To go, yeah, we only practice it the once.
Yeah, absolutely. But we'll see that line just in the first round being so electric. We can say the same for the side of Sentinels. They definitely stepped up their game in the second map. But I feel like when Paper X is feeling so comfortable, it's very difficult. On the other side, this is something that was happening on the B stream, so we weren't able to see it. But do not worry, because we will see Team Heretics today, and I cannot wait to see Woods in action.
Yeah, Los Niños, again, took the longer route to get here after a nice start, but they are now in the top 4, and both of these series are just going to be absolute bangers because a lot of them made it on through the bracket. Let's take a look at that playoff bracket here. It was Paper Rex getting the victory earlier, and then they are up against Fnatic, who defeated Carmine Corp in that EMEA versus EMEA. NRG gave a good shot against Gen.G, but Gen.G looked scary. Then finally, BBL, they won their group. They fell to Team Heretics in the other EMEA versus EMEA battle that sets us up for our 2 Pacific versus EMEA semifinals.
I mean, for me, in terms of prestige, I don't think you could ask for a better top 4. There's so much history here between the teams, between the players. Everybody knows each other so well, and it's so fitting that these are the 4 that we're left with in the very first EWC for Valorant.
And so satisfying to see all those keys being crushed. Jing just having a blast here at Chronicle. I think you're going to see that cheeky smile in a moment just now when he starts seeing how it's bending over. But yeah, very, very good to see that we have this part of the being part of the spectacle.
Chronicle is so scary while he's
There we
pushing
go.
these keys.
Yeah.
waiting
There
to
it
play
is.
against him. Yeah.
I think this might be one of the first times I've seen him, or the very few times I've seen him smile. That
But yeah, we got
I mean, it is one of the coolest
Paper X
moments
versus
of all.
Fanatics.
Yeah.
Gen.G
Oh, this is
versus
the coolest
Heretics.
'cause
I
Texture
think
just
it
lets his
should
inner
be.
child play. You
I'm
know,
gonna.
you're just
My
young, you wanna
predictions
break things.
are that it's gonna be
yeah.
Gen.G or Gen.G Paper X finals probably. I think those teams have looked the best.
Texture's the perfect person to get to do these key crushes. He's so expressive.
For those of you who read lips, you know what happened there. That was some great Korean and then BBLs as well.
Yeah.
Getting knocked out after a long, tough series. They finish over in that 5th through 8th place role.
Hey, were you surprised at the BBL series at all, in it going the way of Heretics in the fashion that it did?
I think that I was surprised, like right at the beginning, you know, because the Ascent being so incredibly dominant. I think that we've said it many times, and many people know that Heretics is a very momentum-based team. So
Yeah.
once they got that 13,
I thought
Ascent,
BBL was
especially
had
the way
that
it
one
started, we could
pretty
tell.
So
easy,
with those 4
but
quarterfinals done, we have our 5th through
Yeah, it
8th
didn't
place
happen.
finishers.
They got
Sentinels,
slammed.
Karmine Corp, NRG, and BBL, leaving with $40,000. That does leave us with a big portion of the prize pool still.
hey man,
up
that's
for
not bad.
grabs, the
You know,
$1.25
extra
million,
10K in the pocket if you're a player.
230,
Or no, a little less,
being
but
secured if you at least win
You know,
today. That's a nice
you're not-
change, and we will have that 3rd versus
not
4th
mad
place
at
match
that.
tomorrow
You know, that's
as
probably their
well.
I think
salaries,
that's very cool
but
because usually we don't get that.
never hurts to
in
double
Valorant
your
because they're
salary, you
fourth,
know?
You know that sometimes for seeding doesn't really count because they're put in the same pool. Only like the first seed gets that advantage if they're going to. So it's very cool to see that we're going to get that extra match tomorrow before the final to just get, you know, that now we have these 4 teams. Let's get as much as we can.
And it matters so much because you need those championship club points, right?
Yeah.
That's what EWC is points, right?
Yeah.
That's what EWC is all about. It's the bigger picture. Not only do you win with your individual teams, but you win for the entirety of your organization.
Yeah, and you can see how much it means to the players in our Crunchyroll top reactions and some of the hype and the biggest moments that came from that. The players all are starting to get very familiar with each other because a lot of these teams play against each other in these knockout phases. They're all great teams, and a lot of players, some of them have been shuffled around across multiple different teams, and they're very familiar, and that internal rivalry continues to build.
Yeah, that's one thing that's so great about Valorant is it really is a community at the pro level. Everybody knows everybody, and they're always so excited to play against each other. And I love this kind of new trend now of the pros really not being afraid to kind of express themselves, to stand up, to shout. I feel like it's taken a little bit of time to kind of warm into it in Valorant, but we're seeing more and more of it, and it makes me so happy every time I see that shouting across the stage. It reminds me of the old school kind of LAN days where your opponents can hear you shouting.
I have to say, I am a big fan of the moment where they stand up and they sit down, sit down. They're probably already sitting, but they probably stand up in like previous rounds. And I love it because you do not know what comes after. In EMEA, it is a thing to think
that was the one yesterday that I was like, dude, I'd be so mad on the other side of that. If someone stood up and clapped at me because I got around, I'd be like,
gotta have your IGL reel it in after that. I mean, we had
I'd be so mad.
Like, yo, I know we just won before, but like, come on, bro, like, chill out, little bro.
Yeah, Dre, if you can tell us what was like the best thing that you got to say as a pro across your career. Give us one.
Honest, bro.
Save for broadcast. Give us one save for broadcast.
Broadcast?
Yeah.
Sit down, son.
All right.
Sit down, son.
Sit down, son.
Who did you say it
And a
to?
lot of stuff.
Do you remember who did you say that? Sit down, son.
Oh, it must have been towards anybody from the Shock when I was playing tomorrow. Right? Yeah, it must have been that.
All right, we're gonna stay seated as the casters give us a little check-in on.
But here we go.
Hanging out right now. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
Killers of Paper Thin here, and we are on the boulevard where right now the streets
The
are
boulevard.
quiet, but there are fans waiting outside the gates, ready to come in and watch some absolutely
man.
incredible Valorant. Because my God, do we have?
I'm not gonna lie, I'd show up late.
insane matches
I wouldn't
here
wait
today.
outside. It's too hot.
Rematch of the Masters Toronto final first in Fnatic versus Paper X. Then
Hot.
a rematch of the Masters Shanghai
Hot and
finals with Gen.G versus Team Heretics. Really difficult to pick our Saudi National Bank match of the day today. I'm gonna go with Paper X versus Fnatic just because they had just played in an intense best of 5 a few weeks ago.
I think that's perfectly fair. I think that Gen.G Heretics still having a bit to prove here in this tournament.
Sorry, I gotta go full screen and then back out because for some reason
could just take this entire
YouTube is annoying
tournament.
sometimes.
But I'm very curious to see how Paper X is going to do without that double map.
Yeah, predictions for today.
What are your thoughts?
Shout out
I
to
think
Kilios and Paper Thin. They say that if you
Paper
actually play
X
that
and Gen.G
clip in
got
reverse, they're
this,
walking
dude.
towards you and speaking
I think this
Elder,
is a Paper X Gen.G final.
because, that was very, very talented of them.
A part of me
Putting
also
out a
wants to
little
see
thing.
that because I
They'll
think
on
that'd
the
be
call
fun. But I
later
also
on
do think
today.
those are
But now it's
probably
time
the
to
two
tee
best
up
teams in
our
the
first
tournament. I know
series of the
Fnatic
day.
is like
It's Paper X and
hasn't
Fnatic.
lost,
The
but like
great history
I
between
just
these
feel
two
like
teams.
Fnatic's
They've
not
led their region for so long, and now
the
they get
team to
battle
do
here
it for
in the
some reason in my
semifinals.
head. I don't know why.
Paper X has been
No slight to like
track
Fnatic's fans,
by
but like
track
I just
for
don't
so
think
long,
Fnatic's
but to
have it.
finally see them have the success and break the mold of not
But
being
here we
able to win
go.
that championship trophy.
Paper X
It's just
arriving.
been a pleasure.
For the 5 years
I wonder
that
what the
we've had
maps are gonna
Valorant,
be.
We've identified this Paper X roster as you say, the W gaming, they're going to be on your face, extra aggressive, extremely solid fundamentals from these players. But we have to highlight, the beginning of the year was not good. We saw for the first time that they missed out on an international event. Putting Patman in for that first split was the change that they needed. And we're seeing how he's competing, how he played in Toronto, and how he's playing here. He's just one more on the team.
The most exciting thing about Paper X for me is that obviously, so they did go on that little bit of a loss streak, but one of the ways they got out of it is that they reignited their old school style. Because for a little bit, they were trying to play meta, they were trying to play default, and then they said, no, we don't need to do that anymore. Let's do what works for us, actually. Let's not care. And I love that about them.
How are they not sweating?
Able to get the confidence, able to get the swagger back, and it's something who was just featured on earlier here. Yeah, there's the man. I think he's been such an integral part of that because I feel like he kind of lost a little bit having to play so much of that initiator. But seeing the way that he reinvigorated himself on the Yoru specifically has just put Paper X in such a good spot in this current meta.
Well, I'm waiting for the Gecko buff because he didn't promise, but he was very likely to be going back on the operator Gecko. And I love the fact that we're seeing a Paper X in which you can play.
I got
Who's
gamer
that
ears, guys.
operator? Because it feels like every single player can play it. It's such a surprise for all the teams because you're trying
Which means
to
I
get
wake
rid
up
of
and I
them,
can't hear anything.
and it's impossible.
Yeah, that's one of the most fun things about, I mean, this whole series, to be honest, is you could roll a dice, it could land on any number, and we can talk about that corresponding player. Everybody's amazing. It's impossible to highlight them all, but it's such a stacked roster. And I mean, I just love Paper X, man. They're so good.
Yeah, and you know what? We had the opportunity to sit by and talk to many different players across the tournament because they've won a lot of games, but this time we are talking to Patman, so let's send it down over there.
And I'm here with Paper X Patman.
All right,
now, you guys,
I'll be right
since
back before this
arriving
starts.
from
You guys can
Toronto
listen to this
to
interview.
Here at EWC, there was a very
And
small
we'll get
window.
into
Do you
the
guys have
coverage.
a lot of time to practice on the new patch? Because you guys have been looking really good.
Luckily we can practice like at least 4 days, I guess, and then the thing is like we're using the old patch here in EWC, so we just need to recall our like previous strategies or protocols and not to change a bit but upgrade it a little bit. So yeah.
Okay, and you know, you are the first Filipino to lift a trophy on the international stage. What's that like?
It was a really amazing feeling, especially to my parents. They was really proud of me, to my family, and I cannot do it. I think if Alex doesn't scout me, if he doesn't realize that I can like perform at this stage, so yeah, it was really feel amazing.
Yeah, I remember this. He picked you up from the Philippines mid-season and brought you in, and you helped get that trophy. So now you got the trophy. What's next for Patman, the greatest Filipino of all time?
Hopefully, we can win a lot of trophies more. I
Okay.
mean, it's everyone's dream, so yeah, we're gonna hard work for it.
And how are you feeling about facing Fnatic today? You already beat them in Toronto. Can you do it twice?
I hope so, but I think may the best team win for now.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you so much, Patman, and best of luck today.
Thank you.
Back to you guys at the desk.
A very humble answer by our Pinoy player. Maraming salamat po there, Patman, for that interview. But he's not the only player that's been popping off. Forsaken, the MVP, the one that has been on that team, driving it forward, has been having huge plays all tournament long here, Kakuka.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that we expected this kind of performance coming out from him. He feels so comfortable. He was telling us a little bit yesterday about how he doesn't come up with everything. I think that is more like during that mid-round that he is, helping with most of the decisions. But everybody contributes. It's good to see that it doesn't matter, and it has never mattered throughout all this year what agent you put Forsaken on. He's just so reliable.
Yeah, I would say, for me, it's one of those things where, you know, you were born too early to explore space, too late to walk with dinosaurs, but exactly the right time to
All
watch
right.
Forsaken play Valorant. He's so
You can make
gifted.
a dinosaur reference to Heretics. They are literally walking with dinosaurs.
Oh my God.
I am
think
back.
When we look back in time at this guy, we will go, I can't believe he did all this. I can't believe he played all these agents. I can't believe he was this good. I feel blessed to be able to watch him. That's how I feel. He's so fantastic to watch.
Like
And-
catching the Beatles prime time.
exactly. That's what I feel like I'm watching Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we got some good matches today. I think,
That's what it's like.
man, I don't know.
An outstanding talent, and he has one of the
I
highest
mean-
ratings of this tournament, which is so hard to do on a team that is as stacked as Paper X is. Like you were saying,
Maybe
earlier.
Fnatic.
Each
I
one
don't
of these
know, man.
players
I
has
hope
moments where they
Fnatic doesn't beat
completely
Paper
take
X
over.
if I'm
The
being
fact
dead
that he's
honest.
the one that's at the top and he's IGLing just doesn't make sense.
All right. Well, their opponents today, they're very familiar with. It is Fnatic, another main character type of organization with multiple main character type players across the team. They arrive thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. Now, Fnatic is again, a team that not only is huge in Valorant, but across all different titles, expectations are championships. They have delivered multiple times here, and they look to do so again at Esports World Cup.
Leading this squad at Boaster is one of the best IGLs this game has ever seen.
Boaster.
Chronicle is back on his peak performance. Alpha was doing so in Toronto. Kayak himself showing that he's not scared to go up against the best of the best, having crazy numbers regionally and also internationally, and crashes that final piece. Their first import from Americas. Started the year a little bit shaky, but now he's in prime form as well.
Yeah, I got the pleasure to go to their meet and greet yesterday, and I was talking to Kayak a little bit, and he's
Meet
like,
and
dude,
greet.
I don't even know what's going on. Like, I'm supposed to be the superstar, but Chronicle is over here just taking all the kills, man. And I was like, bro, unlucky, man. Just maybe next match. Like,
It's going to be so tough being on a team with so many brilliant players. Like, it's like,
Yeah,
how do you
it's like
shine? I mean,
6
I love
minutes.
how
We're starting it
Fnatic,
up.
They've been able to be so
Oh, man,
consistent
I don't
throughout the
know.
entirety of Valorant because they're so smart.
I hope we
how
get
they build their
some
rosters. They
wider
always
map
buy
pools
really
today.
top talent and they're scouting.
I'm not gonna lie.
and I do want to.
I don't particularly like watching Icebox
since Crashies was able to join
and Lotus or Sunset. Like, it's kind of like the
amazing brilliances of individual
That's
mechanics as well. I mean, it was a big meme.
just what it is recently. It seems like it's just a Lotus Sunset Icebox.
He's doing a good job.
Maybe you
of
get a
locking
Haven
the
in there
site down as
sometimes, but
Well, that's a perfect
I think
setup
Fnatic
for
like
the
to
next
play
interview that
Haven
would happen.
and
They're
Ascent.
standing by
So
right
maybe
now
we'll
is
get
the
some
main
Ascent.
character. It is Boaster. Take it away.
I'm here with Boaster from Fnatic. Now, Boaster, you are basically the face of EWC Valorant right now. And the desk, they saw you at the opening ceremony. You've been doing photo shoots. You have to practice. You have to do it all. And I want to know how you've been steamrolling your way into semifinals.
I think it's mainly I have to credit the coaches and my boys.
The coaches.
It's been a hectic week. There's been a lot of stuff on the schedule, but the boys, you know, they stick to their routines if they are free to do so, and the coaches are always busy in the practice room. So I think it does help.
Oh, well,
yeah.
they're doing a great job. You guys are doing a great job. Now, of course, we had to talk about the Paper X rematch. You saw them just a couple of weeks ago in Toronto. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I could do with some revenge, especially. And yeah, I think we're all feeling pretty well right now, pretty fit, pretty ready to have a good game.
Okay, good. Do you want to shout out anything to your son, Forsaken?
My son, you know, like ever since that Sunset game, I've been imitating the way that you play the Sunset on the A site. We'll see if I can show it today.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Boaster. Good luck on today's game. Back to you guys at the desk.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised Heretics has made it this far. I know that
Just a testament to how much
that might
these
be kind of
teams know
messed
each
up
other
to
so
say,
well
but
because they time and
when
time
I
again
saw
are playing
Heretics,
against each other, but this time
whenever I
they're looking
watched
to
them,
have
like,
things be a little different on the
it's
back of
not
the man
like I
Chronicle,
liked
who's
what
just
I
had
saw
a great
particularly.
run so far at
Like, it didn't look
EWC. So
that
take a look at
crazy,
some of his
you
highlights
know?
here, Kakuka.
Yeah, I think that when you were saying, baby, about Kaya being like, yo, Chronicle is unreal, maybe he was too young to think about the Gambit days, because back in the day when Chronicle was on that team, everybody knew that if Gambit was ever to dissolve, and everybody was very sad when it happened, the Chronicle was going to be one of the hottest prospects going into the offseason. What team was going to pick it? And Fnatic, of course, had their eye on him. This might sound as news for somebody, but for the people that know Chronicle, that have followed him through the years, know the potential that he can achieve, and especially now that he's getting closer and closer to that trophy again.
Yeah, and I
Number
mean,
one
he can
average
go either way,
KDA.
right? When it comes to go talk
Fair
about
enough.
you know Fnatic players, but like you were saying, Chronicle, especially in this tournament, the form that he's in, has gotten Fnatic out of these very sticky situations when they're down numbers, when you think that, okay, there's no way they're going to be able to retake this. He comes out of nowhere like Superman, takes out 2 players, all of a sudden it's winnable, and then he finishes it. He closes it out, kills every single member, defuses the bomb. It's like, what is going on with this guy? Yeah. What is he eating? I need to know. Literally, I need to know. Soon. Soon. Soon.
You know, I think one thing that's so great about Chronicle is he's brilliant in every phase of the game, right? You have some players who are great at kind of finding entries, some great players who are great at clutches, but I feel like Chronicle is able to do absolutely everything to the highest standard, and you know, there's a reason why he's won as many trophies as he has.
And there's so many players that we could highlight, but our head-to-head here is going to be Divai against Alfir, who just, again, we could pick anywhere. This is where we landed big time. Why was this the one that you wanted to shout out?
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this because when we look back to the Masters Toronto final, for me, these were the players that stood out on either side, and of course, both on that Sentinel role. They talk about, you know, how the Sentinel, maybe, you know, you need to be a little bit slower, a little bit more passive. No, both of these throw that archetype out the window. They're not afraid to find those kills. They're not afraid to be aggressive, but both fantastic players. And for me, this is really the key matchup to watch today.
I just feel like Fnatic plays so slow.
Doing that final, but today something is going to be
in
different.
General.
Seth alluded to it. PaperX got that double ban because they came from the upper bracket to the final in Toronto. That is something that they're not going to have today. If they repeat what they've been doing, you know, just banning the Haven, I really, really want to see that ascend that Fnatic has been mastering, playing a very different composition. And
yeah, I was gonna say I know Fnatic likes.
I exactly wanted to talk about Alfie.
Likes playing Ascent.
Thought that he should have deserved the MVP of Toronto, and now he has a chance to shut everybody up at home here at EWC and prove himself once again. I think we might see a demonic form out of this man.
All right, 20 seconds, Baby Bay. Who you got?
I'm going
20
Fnatic.
seconds.
I voted them to win the whole tournament.
You don't have to ask me, Deegan.
I know, but okay. All right, and
I mean, it's a similar story. 2-0 PaperX.
All right, I went the wrong way. I should have gone the other way. PaperX and Fnatic, a tale as old as time, but it continually gets better and better, aging like fine wine. We're going again for the semifinals.
All right.
Who will get the finals? Let's find out right now.
It's time. I don't know, man. I don't know. A part of me is also like, Fnatic might do it.
I will definitely say it's going to be a fun match to watch. It will be nice to win them. We're not really worried about how they're going to play and stuff. We're just going to play our game.
So yeah, we haven't dropped the map yet in this tournament. I wouldn't say it's been too easy for us, but I think we're starting to find our footing and our confidence a little bit. So it'll be nice to see like what we can do going forward into playoffs. I think the chance for revenge will definitely be sweet for us if we're able to get it. I know it's something everyone on the team is looking forward to. We're still looking for revenge, and hopefully we get it.
Okay. We go. It's time. Starting up. Semifinals. I'm excited. I don't know who's gonna win this. I gotta see the maps. Oh, don't go to a break though. Okay.
Over 4 weeks ago,
Two
teams clashed at the
over
Masters
4 weeks
final
ago.
in Toronto. It was
Sorry, I'm not making fun of him.
millions and one for the history books. Right now, 6,500 miles away on the other side of the world, we are running it back.
It's Pacific versus EMEA. This time, it's in Riyadh. Welcome to the Esport World Cup, where nothing is granted and everything
Riyadh.
is earned. And in this grudge rematch, a spot in our grand finals hangs in the balance.
Of course, they have their eyes on this trophy. They are well aware of the $1.25 million prize pool. But ultimately, this is redemption versus validation.
Ian, let's settle this. The pride of the Pacific are unshaken, undefeated, and far from finished. It's Paper Rex!
All right. It's tough to see. Like, I mean, it is also interesting they have a third place placing. Like, usually you wouldn't have that, like where both teams are out of the tournament, but they're both fighting for third. But I guess when you have the standings kind of matter that much in terms of point distribution, you kind of need to have that.
To the stage with one mission, payback, and a return to a grand final. It's Fnatic!
No one could have predicted a rematch of this magnitude with this stakes, this high, this soon. Let's begin.
All right. I don't know, man. Let me see the maps. Let me see the maps before I give any real predictions.
Across the board with our 4 remaining teams. Masters Toronto, fresh off the back of it. Paper Rex looking for another trophy. Fnatic looking for revenge. And then in the second semifinal today.
Okay, yep. Haven ban, Pro ban.
Last year's Masters Shanghai final with Gen.G versus Heretics. But for now, we'll focus it on
Ban Icebox. I love that. Oh, we got a split. Yes, we got a split. Yes, please go last map. Please go last map. I want to see a split.
Boaster was saying
We finally got a split. Oh my god.
Forsaken replied, hey, we're coming for you on Ascent, and that is what we are going to get. Not the third map was what I was curious about. Was
insane that we got a split. Oh my
split?
god.
It's actually going to be split for the third map. So that's going to be really interesting. We haven't seen it from either team.
I hope we go third map.
And I am
I really do.
for this because for both
I
of these
really
teams,
do.
You've got 2 of the best.
I want Paper X to win it, but we haven't seen a split at this tournament yet, which is kind of. I figured some of these other maps would start funneling in these like semifinals and finals matches, but here we go. Sunset first map.
On the banner it was passed to them at Masters Toronto.
Man.
Representing all of Asia for the last several tournaments. They've been able to collect each and every trophy. Fnatic getting close, but not close enough over at Masters Toronto. Couldn't see that map 5. I think today it's almost assured that we see map 3.
I mean, Paper X hasn't dropped a map yet, so in this event, yeah, nor is Fnatic.
Is that true? Oh wow.
I don't know. I'm with you. I'm
yeah, I
sure
guess.
We're going to see a map 3 pretty much no
Makes
matter
sense.
what. I think there's nothing going to be left on the table here. Both of these teams are going to give it their all. They want this so bad for very different reasons.
My god.
And it's
That
just
guy's
gonna
got
come down to who's going to be
that guy's got a
bringing it.
dock.
Both have looked
What do we got
really
here?
solid throughout the event. Shouldn't
Okay.
be any surprises here. You've got
A
that
Sage
double boost that
on
we saw from Fnatic against KC the other day.
Sunset. Okay.
With the Neon, Alfie are going to be piloting that. Kayak on the Yoru, and then for Paper X, of course, it's their stock standard with that Sage variation.
Both
Right.
teams obviously
I don't.
playing it
Yeah.
just yesterday. I got to cast that first map, that Sunset with Fnatic, and let me tell you, Alfier was looking terrifying when it came down to piloting that Neon.
I don't know if that comp is. I mean, they haven't dropped the map. I don't think they've lost the Sunset yet, but I feel like you kind of need a Cypher or a Killjoy on this map. Like, with how much teams rotate, like.
Convincing fashion.
Okay, we'll see.
They still managed to clinch it out. Paper X is going to be a little bit of a different beast, though, compared to Carmine Corp when it comes down to this map. Very different compositions. Fnatic have already gotten a taster of that. They played this in Toronto. And it was that big play, that final round call before OT, where Jing goes for the Sage Wall boost on B that completely caught Fnatic off guard. That is certainly not going to happen here today.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we've
All
already
right.
seen Paper X go for it again and it was
Sunset first map. About to head into it.
Once in a lifetime tricks. It will go down as one of the greatest all-time plays.
Man, I don't know. I really don't know who's gonna win this one.
You know, for Paper X,
I think it should be Paper X. I really want Paper X to win. Actually, I'll just confirm my bias. I want Paper X to
one
win.
of those unexpected scenarios where you're going to not
But we'll see.
be able to get the read on it as Fnatic. But yeah, I think on this defender side, you know, part of the game here for Paper X is going to be coming out with a strong start, not letting that economy get established, not letting that operator, like you were talking about, get into Alfier's hands, because that is when things could get real scary. He could shut maps down. You know, it could be on the Neon here. We're going to probably see the chamber.
Who we got winning? I think Paper X got this. I think Paper X got this, but I don't know. I haven't watched too much of Fnatic, so... And I know Fnatic is a good team. The problem with Fnatic is they play so slow. So I don't know. If Paper X can be aggressive, I think they got this. But big pistol round coming up. I mean, I feel my gut's telling me Paper X, but we'll see.
For how they want to approach this round. It is
Looks like an A stack. The only thing that I don't like about Paper X is they don't play a Cypher this map. And I feel like it's hard to play this map without a Cypher.
And he's got a lot of util there, kind of back up his teammates.
But let's see.
Does have the clone ready to go from backside. That push forward here potentially.
Yeah, I think those overwhelm this Euro. I mean, he's already there. You go. Okay. First blood, sight control, smokes out, sage walls up. I mean, it's gonna be a tough retake. Still 4v3 though, or 4v5. Not impossible.
It comes down to that shock dart there, not going to connect.
I guess you have a Sova. I guess you do have a Sova.
Worried about a potential peak. There's a paranoia now coming through.
Oh. All right. That should be it. Pistol goes to Paper X.
His way out. Paper X find the pistol.
And just another example of what makes this composition.
Do you know what I noticed the whole tournament though? NA teams could not win a pistol round to save their life. Like, NA teams just could not win a pistol. Maybe NRG won like 2 or 3, but like Sentinels, Hunter, Thieves, pistols were just chalk. They've lost some massive plays on this map. Yeah, when I saw Paper X play yesterday, they had some interesting walls, especially on B. Like, there's this wall you can put where you can look over mid.
And Patman just going to go for the ghosts. It's a bit of a weaker buy here.
But light buys. I like that. Wait, he bought a Vandal already? What the?
That we were seeing a little bit yesterday as well.
Okay.
Alpha going to be feeling confident.
Yeah, I think they're going to stack A now. Oh, this is a big fight.
Now backing away.
Okay, so Fnatic just leaves mid open. I feel like that's super hard to deal with. But they're just going to...
How many other additional players are here on the site? That is going to be the question.
Oh! Alright, trades in, flank in, 3v3. This guy's got a Bucky on site though. Huge. Okay. 2v1, 1v1. Huge. All right. Paper X make it. I mean, I don't know. Fnatic did make that expensive, to be fair, but they didn't really buy anything. Like, Paper X pretty much just bought a Vandal. So, huge bonus though.
And instead, he had just hung around. Kayak hits an absolute nasty shot onto Devi. Off the rip, Jing able to find the wall bang.
Yeah, he just read where he was because of that. There we go. They get the plant too. They should have a lot of cash then. Yeah, they got enough. All right. Buy versus buy.
Devi, who has been bringing the snipers to bear quite a bit recently. 3 players at risk with half armor. As for now, it's going to be the orb funneled over to Jing. It gets halfway towards the showstopper. From the shadows, online already here for Forsaken, but not necessarily going to be the most impactful ultimate. It does have its applications.
Chronicle would be one of the players that could die to the Outlaw, but he's got a ton of util to try to play off.
There we go.
Stun out from Alpha.
Dart does not come through. Alpha, however, wins the fight.
Tough scenes, okay.
The damage going to be something for there, but now Forsaken trying to keep you forward.
All right, 3v5 should be around for Fnatic.
Into Chronicle's trap.
You would assume.
Finds a kill.
I don't know, though. They have A clear.
Patman trying to open things towards this A side, which has been evacuated by Fnatic.
This Omen might be a problem, though, if they hear this. Yeah, they're going to hear this.
Or if Paper X makes noise, he's
It's a big fight with this Omen.
Able to hear that rotate and call for his forces to move.
Oh,
lose the battle
okay.
against something, though.
Just watch all the ad stream.
He suspects this second
Thanks,
player
babe.
here, Crashies. Just around the corner, something playing this slowly. Looks like he will take the optimal path, rotates back through the spawn, or at least peeking in towards B main. Crashes on the prowl, but so too is Patman.
Oh, okay, 3v3, 3v2.
And suddenly Paper X are right back into
Tough
this one. The
scenes.
heal immediately coming through. Patman back up to full HP.
Oh, this Sova.
So they're back
Okay,
to double face.
2v2.
Something does get caught.
They got info on them, though. I mean,
Fnatic want to try to push the pace.
yeah, Viper walls come up. They don't have a Sage wall, though. Okay. 1v2.
Drift over towards the defender's side. Vi now all alone. No util, no
They're
wall.
kind of bleeding clock a little bit, though.
To be wary about potential split approach, but as we can see, it could be Fnatic
Make a
now
noise.
pushing forward out of alley, the slide.
Huge.
The headshot, instantaneous. Vi looking to try to clutch this out.
Oh, man.
Chronicle on the
Oh, man.
opposite side, the most
Huge. All right.
shall fall to the most recently anointed as Vi clutches it out and gets
Oh,
the bonus
man.
conversion.
Absolutely bananas round here for Paper Rex. They lose too early. They're in a 3v5, but something able to read the mid lurk and
You
shut
love to see
down,
it.
and even is patient enough to wait for
Yeah,
the
I mean, I thought that was a Fnatic run for
He
sure,
gets caught
but
trying to make the wrap all the way through spawn.
Paper X is so good at like isolating these random players.
And a pair of steady hands, as always, here for Devi, for Paper Rex.
I wish I had that
And they
clutch
get
in
the
me.
bonus conversion. So it's going to be a couple Stingers, a Guardian, a couple Sheriffs for Fnatic. Meanwhile, Paper Rex now able to get a little bit of a bankroll going in Alpha. It's a
Okay,
good one, Jig
trades in.
response.
You'll take that. Paper X. I mean, Fnatic's broke, so for Fnatic, you're probably just want to make this run expensive.
Here for Paper X.
Like you understand, you're probably not beating. Like you're not gonna win this round, but at least you try to get rid of some of these weapons I got.
Toxic screen because they lost one of their other smokes going in towards B. Could be pretty challenging. Now it is Paper X, so sometimes they just like to kind of do what you don't think they're going to try to see if they can catch you off guard. But
Yeah,
they end
just
up
gonna
going
wait,
B-main.
try to even out.
You've got Chronicle tucked in behind that box. And he's got
Surely
Gen
they
to
read
play
him
off
behind
of.
that box, though, right? I guess
Position,
just try to get
Stinger.
one.
Is Paper X gonna read
Nah,
it?
yeah, I mean,
Could
they
be any
know.
Spam of that box.
Given the change over the
There it
position,
is.
a
Yep.
free
Okay,
fire.
Cypher gone. Be free.
Gives up the Jig here. Chronicle just
4v3.
no real chance for recourse.
Sage wall up.
Immediately eating some
All
damage.
right.
Lines something up with the Guardian in hand, but cannot. Now it's just a Stinger and a Sheriff. Guardian there
Should
on
be
the floor.
around for
Crashies
Paper X.
Selects that. So he'll look to try to do some damage.
Revealing area.
Economy from Paper
I don't
X
even know what you do
fully
here,
built
yeah.
up yet,
Just
given
try
the
to-
closest of the previous 2 rounds. Anything that he can find will have impact to the economy. For sure.
Just try to get a Phantom and run
Do
away.
some damage. But being very patient, our Paper X. Disciplined.
Walled off on this angle.
That's so tough.
Now they're pulled back far enough that won't be able to find much of
He's
anything
got a Vandal,
there.
though.
Boaster
Okay.
gonna Spot out one.
I mean, he should have exits.
Patman dead, Devi still liking his odds.
All right, now
On this
they're just gonna
angle,
wrap their mid.
Scratches
There we
will
go.
fall,
All right,
and
4-0 Paper X.
thinking that there's going to be a
Whose map
full
pick was this? This was
evacuation away
Fnatic's, I
from the
think,
spot,
right?
Through that market, through Boba. They managed to take everything here from Fnatic.
I think you see a tactical
Yeah, this
timeout
is
from
a
Fnatic
great
here,
start.
just to
This time, this is just a great read
slow down.
from Paper Rex. Throwing that slower about Devi able to
Oh, they have a
collect on
res
Kayak.
too.
Boaster there. Caught in transition. 3 kills for Devi. Having huge impact to start
Oh
the
no.
map. Some notes being taken.
There it is,
And a
yep.
timeout as well.
Yeah, having to be called from here.
These poor coaches.
Rough start. Saw a rough start from the
Please
mid.
get a
Stop
kill.
Being able to rally and take that to OT and get the win.
I don't even know what you. I'd be so.
Paper X, a very different
I don't know
beast
what
when
I'd
they
say
come
as a coach here.
down to this Sunset map. This has been
Guys, we pay you too
territory
much.
since the map was
Please get a kill.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, one of those teams that you always think about when you think of Sunset, Paper X, Sentinels, Heretics, all very, very strong on this map.
Looking good for Paper X, though.
was able to best
I like
the
what I'm
Sentinels
seeing.
earlier in this event, and now they're looking to best another team and get themselves that much closer. But I mean, overall, a lot of this is Paper X just kind of winning some of their battles out in the open.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a ton of util. I that's kind of slowing them down. Now we do get that.
I was curious how this team would play against, or how Fnatic would play against PaperX, because PaperX is pretty quick. Like, Fnatic is kind of a slow team, and I feel like they can get punished for that. Like, I think you saw that on that round where he had that 1v2 on A. Like, they were just so slow to push the site with man advantage, which I get, but it's like, I don't think this PaperX team is going to let you take your time, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, they invested in op in this round. Okay. Trades in, 4v3. I don't know. PaperX has won a few rounds here where they haven't had man advantage, so I feel like. Yeah, well. All right. Fnatic. Timeout helped out.
Great contain being played here by Fnatic. Using that op to take control of B main, forcing the wrap in towards market for PaperX, and then you're claiming space in mid on the back end of it. It would take an absolutely ridiculous outplay for PaperX to get through all this. You had Boaster sliding in as well.
I'm choking all those shots, especially on main stage. Choking all of those. My nerves would get to me so bad.
Gonna have to start thinking about how they're gonna deal with this op. Forsaken didn't have enough money for a rifle. Is gonna be that stinger. So those economic problems, even with 4 in a row, starting to rear their ugly head already. And they're leaning a bit towards A, but Alpha's got that op.
Oh, yo.
You gotta figure out where that is first. Can't be drive peek at angles anymore.
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
You never know, and you're just gonna walk into Alpha's crosshairs. Drone out, checking for info. Gonna see a little bit, but you don't get any of the trips confirmed. One of them's in a bit of a different spot, right across the front of the site, but it's red. Dealt with. Shock dart clears. PaperX though.
This Viper might. Did they close the mid door? They must have, because there's no way this.
A little bit more exploring. Figure out what else is going on around the map.
Oh. There we go. All right. Good trades in though.
Not going to be finding too much value, not any damage.
Oh. Oh no. Well. All right. 2v4. Oh no, huge flank. 1v2. Oh, the bomb's down. Oh no, he's got a shorty though.
There onto the enemy Yoro in behind. Patman.
Oh my god, you have to peek bomb. Damn, man. All right. It's a good try. All right, Fnatic with 2 rounds. PaperX gonna be kind of broke now, I think. Yeah. Not gonna have a great buy.
To commit to their strong side.
Timeout.
Pretty good work of that execute here. I mean, yes, you got the showstopper. Yeah, you find Crashies. The Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Too much for you. Crashies again, stepping up big. Finding those impact kills over in market.
Good spray.
And just ready there. Alpha gets the good read. Knows that Patman has to be swinging back towards the spike. He gives the call over to Kayak. I've got this on lockdown. You just stick it.
Is my Twitch stream just like crashing or something?
Stingers, 1 rifle though, gonna be in Patman's hands. It's a little bit of an odd economic situation that PaperX finds themselves in. They do have a res, they do have a pit.
Op spotted. Wait, wall set up here for Patman. Swings out before he even blooms that, and he's lucky that the shot did not connect. Cam out, Chronicle once again playing back sight. Alpha here now rotating around. It's in a position to try to utilize this.
Well,
push forward here, trying to play alongside Jing, but very quickly they're going to be dealt with as Alpha finds a kill on the opposite side.
Okay.
Put to use for 1.
Well, all up to Jing. I mean, he made it expensive.
More value, 1 more kill coming across, but Fnatic are starting to run this map back.
Yep, this is 3 in a row now for Fnatic.
Oh boy.
PaperX might need to be thinking about a timeout themselves.
Yeah.
Trying to right the ship here.
Might want to slow him down a little bit.
Read. Just instant rotations there from Alpha. Gets kind of an idea that they're going to be leaning towards B.
Oh, he popped the ult though. Wastes his ult.
Kills come through.
It's an expensive round for Fnatic.
This back pillar, knowing, that PaperX is going to have to be on a weaker buy. They're going to have to be the ones to try to push further forward to clear some
Very
space
expensive
potentially.
round.
They just hold the line. They just play patient. And yeah,
All right,
indeed,
tactical
is gonna be
timeout
PaperX taking their first timeout of the map.
for
What looked
PaperX.
like it might just be a runaway affair here on Sunset. It's now quickly nearly even. Got to figure out a way to deal with some of that Cypher util. Those cams are making life difficult for Jing on the entries. He's getting spotted initially and just giving the read over to Fnatic. They can just cut him down. And that kind of makes it a lot more difficult for PaperX to establish themselves for these executes.
There we go.
Ball might be, honestly, just slow the pace a little bit.
Yeah, I think you want to slow down Fnatic a little bit. You don't want them to get momentum.
Utility. Still some doubt into Fnatic. Get the cam early.
Okay. 3 rounds in a row for Fnatic.
For now,
Nothing super crazy. I mean,
into this one. One away from tying things up.
I don't know.
With the
I don't know.
Fury online. 3 ultimates here for the side of PaperX.
Yeah.
He's been holding on to this res.
I think you're going to see...
From the shadows, but just haven't gotten to any kind of position where the application of those ults is really going to be viable.
Okay, making a lot of noise.
Making sure probably got the Calder that
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you just overwhelmed this one guy at...
There's no tripwire there around the
They're just giving him time to rotate is the thing, but I think they want to try to pull players over towards B so they can huge pick. Yeah, I was gonna say this Viper is probably just gonna wait. There we go. TP out. I like that. A site pretty much clear. You're probably gonna see the Viper ult invested here. 5v3. I mean, even if you get a pick here for Fnatic, I'm assuming they're going to use this Sage res because it's kind of an important round. There we go. All up to Crashies. Huge pick. Okay, hold on. Now they're just going to swing him. Okay, there we go. All right. Finally got rid of that op. I'm sure he'll just buy another one. But
yeah, this is
I think you're...
change up here after the timeout.
If you're PaperX, you really want...
Waiting for Alpha to
I don't know.
Shut him
You're
down
probably
with that
comfortable with
Guardian.
5 or 6 on
Great
offense,
crosshair placement as well for Patman.
especially against a team like Fnatic.
On the money there. Didn't have to move a muscle. And that kill in mid early onto Kayak opens things up for Forsaken to make that lurk, to make that impact play, come through with those 4 kills. So now still going to be able to get another op here for Alpha.
Yeah, I was going to say they'll probably just buy back the op again. I mean, big round for PaperX though. Fnatic will be kind of broke if they win this. So I think you want to get, I don't know, man. They don't really have any... They don't really have a flash character aside from Omen. So it's tough to get rid of this op in a way that's useful, right? Like if you have a Yoru or a KO, you can flash out and it's pretty general. But the Omen flash is like, it's kind of difficult if you're trying to get rid of an op on this map, I feel like, because you have to... We heard it. I think you see the Viper ult here. They gotta know he's sitting in the... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. How? Alright, first pick though for PRX. Sage walls in. They know he's still here, right? Oh, shh. Okay. Alright. 2v3. Okay. All up to Boaster. I think you see a rat back, grab a gun. Oh no, he's gonna play exits. Okay. Yep. All right. PaperX climbing back in.
Cash in a decent spot, so don't have to go for an economy res here. PaperX going ahead and locking up another round win.
Yeah, some good trades there for both squads initially, but Jing coming up big. Couldn't hit the showstopper, but still finds the 2K anyway. Absolutely brilliant stuff there.
That was important. Getting rid of the op, not letting him save it. I wonder if they grabbed it. I guess there's no point on this map really, unless you want to peek mid.
Some fans in the stands, very excited.
Yeah. Oh no, they did grab it. Okay.
It's going to be divide with that op. You were talking about it earlier. That's often what you're going to see for PaperX on this map.
Ooh.
Just swing forward, Boaster out into the open. Something trying to note the flank.
Oh, a lot of players mid. Yeah, I mean you have A site pretty much clear.
Something around peeking to try to see if anyone comes through that attacker spawn, but with the kill on the Kayak, they're immediately going to be rerouted. Flying spot onto one.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, trades in. 1v3.
The rest of the team cannot
There we
find
go.
it.
Paper X running away with it now.
One casualty. Paper X guarantee a lead at the half.
Again, you love the patience that you see from Paper X. Now, you know, something makes contact, doesn't try to go for the big play, backs off and baits for Devise op. That's a really nice call out there. Great communication. That makes that round way more difficult.
All right, let's see if Fnatic can slow the bleeding a little bit.
Not the op battle we expected, but definitely one I'll take. Could be quite fun to see. Now you're going to see Paper X once again just continue to lean towards A. So now Fnatic has to make the call to make it their strong side.
Still got a res. I mean, you're in a great spot if you're PRX. Get it too. All right, good trades in. There you go. A site clear pretty much. Res in. Yeah, you're in a tough spot, dude. 5v3. I don't know. Do you save? Because you're broke as Yep. Should see a plant. This guy's flanking P. I mean, okay, he picked up a Phantom. Maybe he had a Phantom the whole time, actually.
And now makes Fnatic wonder, where can we get to safely try to hold on to these
okay.
well.
2v3. Yeah, I think they just play exits, right? You don't want to. I mean, you're broke.
That's okay.
Just make this round expensive.
You don't mind dying. You make this retake way.
Paper X has so much more cash.
Impossible as it looks like it's going to be the save for Fnatic. You just bought too much time. But just that one little play, that one little clear of a trip.
There it is.
As well. Forsaken there, backing up his teammate, getting that kill. Jing immediately swinging around.
PRX up 8-3.
Kind of that well-coordinated execute.
He's never gonna live that photo down.
Oh boy.
Very easy. Well, trying to take the off out of Alpha's hands. Certainly not an easy task for.
Probably see another timeout, I'd assume. Or do you only get 2 a game?
Pretty breezy here. He's finding the timing on the Boaster. Certain of where he really needed to be.
You get 2 a half. I feel like you get 2 a half, surely, right?
Paper X, I mean, looking right as rain, right at home here on the map.
Yep, couple rounds there where they stumbled.
The Ascent is going to be a little. I think the Ascent will be a bit of the decider here, because I mean, this is Paper X's map pick. Like, I know Fnatic loves Ascent, so. But I don't know. I mean, Paper X didn't ban it, so they must be kind of confident on it, right? There's probably a lot of VOD on Fnatic.
Things to consider here for Paper X.
But here we go.
It's been sitting on the Viper's pit for quite some time. Just haven't really needed to use it. Honestly, they've been kind of just they've just been winning the rounds. Frankly, before they're
they haven't even needed to use the Viper ult. It's pretty useful. I mean, you'll probably see it invested here to secure this one.
You want to be diligent.
I like how they're getting rid of, like, they're kind of isolating this op player and not giving him anything, which is really difficult to do.
Making it so that
it's hard not to give an op, especially on offense. Like, they're not giving him anything. They're just not peeking anything. They're just waiting for them to get antsy, getting a first blood, and.
A little too quiet for Paper X's liking, considering how kind of free some of the early parts of the site were previously.
Ooh, this Viper might be able to do something.
Different, setting up for sort of a crunch there.
Okay.
Immediately with a kill on a kayak, has the showstopper now online. Tripwire will intercept him. Chronicle hanging back.
Should see a kill here on that. Well, okay. All right. B site. Your Viper's kind of nowhere near you. Yeah. Okay. Got bomb down. All right, all up to Viper. You'd assume they're just going to hop this, right? Yeah, I mean, not even close. Okay.
Things get disjointed here in round 12 as Fnatic do manage to get up to 4.
Yeah, I think for Paper X there, like to have that round back, maybe overstep just a bit, but
yeah, I think
able to get 4 on their defender side, not bad.
Not bad. We'll see.
I think you want.
Gonna be needing to pick up a pistol.
I don't know. You probably want.
We'll see if they're able to do that when we come back.
There, I probably would have liked to see just because you had the Viper ult, maybe a wrap. Like, once you know there's Cypher on B and you're making a lot of noise there, you just maybe just wrap. I mean, you know you got A clear, use the Viper ult. Even bait the Viper ult. I mean, Viper's so disconnected from that play that, like, I would have liked to see maybe something with that, but you're not mad at that scoreline at all. for either team, really. I mean, I'm sure Fnatic would have wanted more there, but it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world for them. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a tea. If anyone's new watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be watching all of EWC Valorant all the way to Sunday, so if you're enjoying, hit the sub button, helps me out. And I'll be right back when we return for halftime. I have a minute? Oh god, I gotta go fast.
We are back at the scoreline at the moment here in map 1 of the semifinal matchup, 8-4 Paper Rex. Finessing Fnatic across the start here of this
impeccable timing.
apt word to use. He's at home, he's watching, he's co-streaming, he's cheering for the boys.
Who's co-streaming?
Absolutely he is. You know, you saw how he was supporting Paper Rex in their run through Toronto, so certainly looking to see if they can get it done again. But, you know, I'm kind of okay with the way Fnatic's been playing so far. I think they've had a couple good reads.
All right,
but Paper
see you can
Rex
win
is
this
just
pistol.
So fearsome on this map. They've got such good understanding of how to play it. They really are well drilled on, you know, who needs to be looking where, when, and why. Here we go. Could be a big contestant here for B main.
Okay.
Shrugging off those shots.
See what Fnatic can do.
She's wisely going to be backpedaling. Boombot going forward. Recon clears it out, and for now, B main control firmly in the hands of Paper Rex. Fnatic wants to try to re-clear this, though, as a wild shot's going to be exchanged, and it's going to be Forsaken very much taking the brunt of that. He can reconnect with Divine, can certainly get a heal, but for now we'll be at 48.
Some raps mid.
That's a good read there from Fnatic on how Forsaken likes to play those smokes.
Oh, this will be big.
The Frenzy can't find
good
the
nade.
shots, uses the paint
Just
shells
back him up.
off. Now Fear as well.
See, Fnatic plays so slow.
Still though, a re-stack towards mid now, shifting that 3-man focus in this direction.
But it's going to be Spike being brought forward, thrown. Go ahead and check around.
It's tough when you have a Cypher on this map, man.
Forward, drone getting the spot. Frenzy to clear, and now the rotation's coming through
man.
both from Paper Rex as well as Fnatic. But
oh
my god! Does he hit a transfer after getting the head of the crashes, but cannot confirm the kill. Ends up getting taken
3v4.
down. Patman similarly
Should be a big
life.
pistol for Fnatic if they can win this one.
Decent damage found as Paranoia going across the rephase.
Oh, you're so weak. All right, all up to something. 7 HP, this will probably be it. Yep, okay. Fnatic take the pistol. You'd assume they'll take the bonus too, so it'll be a 6-8.
Fnatic reading some of those aggressive maneuvers from
Fnatic clawing back in.
Early in the round, doing a ton of damage early. You know, who knows if Forsaken has full health coming into that swing out of B main. He might be able to pick up 2 here. Oh my god, a headshot comes through though. Or Crash, he's at the last second. Patman frustrated. You know, just a bad read as well. Good macro from Fnatic.
Yeah.
They caused Paper Rex to shift.
It's tough with when you don't have a Cypher, because they can kind of just wrap back and forth until they're ready, you know?
Kind of reading the tendencies of his opponent nicely.
Huge A stack here, though. Some Sheriffs.
Their 4-man stack on the
Hero
other side
Vandal
of the map this
for
time.
Crashies.
Patman, as usual, gonna be called upon to kind of.
Oh, they're going to push this out.
Down,
oh boy. Yeah, just back off. I'd honestly maybe Sage Wall that.
Continue scaling forward to try to find the jump there on Boaster.
Out on A or B.
Slow exploration of this map is.
I'm still down in spawn though, so
just gonna be tucked at Boba.
I guess those mid players are gonna wrap back and grab it. But given, look at this, dude, they're just going back and forth. Like they'll hit A, go back, hit B, go back.
Starting to get the read that the site's gonna be a little bit weaker.
Yeah, there it is. Rap comes in, keep the Yoru here for a flank. I think PRX reads this though.
Where they want to be a little
But again,
bit
you don't really have
cautious
too much utility.
Want to see what you're trying to do. Try to see if they can catch you making mistakes. Alpha does catch Patman trying to cross through mid with that Marshall. That's a player down.
All right,
Paper
4v5.
Seemingly read this well enough that they're going to have decent players in the right spot.
I mean, but once again, now the call's coming through. The B side is opened up, so the spike is on the prowl.
Oh my God, they wrap again.
Across as Fnatic continue to run the clock down, but this time they don't have any opposition standing in their way.
Kayak closed. Had cleared all the way through.
They just wrap. They just wrap back and forth until they get a free sight.
And patience paying off.
I'd be so annoying to play against him. Because you just can't,
try to dive
like...
the spike. I imagine it's going to be pretty tricky. Fnatic's already pushed out a bit.
Yeah, I mean...
Go through market. Maybe
You're
get there, but
running
Ash
out
is
of
gonna be
time.
watching.
Omen smoke it, maybe? Does he have a smoke?
Slow creep up.
Yeah, he has 2
Praxis
smokes,
does have
though.
that Vandal.
I think you smoked that B main.
It's sure to do some damage here as the swings get ready to come through.
Okay.
As Defy has hit a hell of a headshot.
Out of time, but...
So Weapon's just gonna
Okay.
back as Defy finds another one.
Hold on.
Right to the back of the head. The time getting away from them here is Alpha sprinting around the back, making plenty of noise. Want to try to draw some attention, but what's another dash? That would have been daylight robbery here, but seems like Paper X are still going to make this quite costly.
They might have been able to defuse that if they just stuck it, but I guess they didn't know where anybody was.
It's going to be some good damage, but still some smiles there on the side of Fnatic.
As far as ecos
All right.
go, it's not too bad at
Yeah,
all for
not
Paper
bad.
X.
Make it expensive.
I mean, you get 3, and you get a bunch of players to die to the spike to boot. Disgusting shot from Dubai.
And then the reveal. Perfect setup for the other.
Perfect from something.
Huh? What did he say?
4 more, that's what they needed to catch up with at the beginning of the half. Something here, looking for the recon.
All right,
Smoke
buys in though.
to come through. Still going to be holding the angle.
Still just a stinger for
So far,
Boaster.
though, Crashy's not letting loose with his util early, opting to hang on to it. Paper X
Oh boy.
peeking around
Okay,
the map.
got info.
Patman identified.
I wouldn't leave a sight if I was Paper X, dude. I wouldn't wrap. I wouldn't do anything. I would just wait.
Or not.
Cause look at this.
Able to get 4 rifles, just a stinger for Boaster into this
I mean,
round.
Fnatic just plays like, oh, we got info on this guy here, let's wrap. Oh, we got info on this guy here, let's wrap. They just wrap back and forth until Paper X favors the site, and then they figure it out. And they just slowly, like, take map control that way. So if I was Paper X, I just wouldn't move. Until the bomb is down, I'd be just staying on the side I'm on. Huge first pick, though.
Get the readjust there. The final headshot to connect.
4v5.
Already. Good damage between the kill as well as Chronicle at 56.
This Neon's out on B, though. So might see a gunfight. Okay, there we go. 3v5.
Forward, Alpier struck down.
Sage wall down mid. Huge pick. You know this guy's mid. Yep.
Shell just gonna be lobbed in.
Sova stuck here. I don't think you give him anything. There we go. There we go. Good round out of Paper X. I like that a lot. They adjusted pretty quickly.
Just great, steady
I think they
play here
knew,
from
like,
Paper X,
all right,
being
let's just
really
put heavy mid presence because
aware of that mid
wherever they're
space
going to wrap, they're going to get
Fnatic
info
was
from
wanting to take
somewhere.
throughout that round, doing damage to players in transition, using the drone to get the info, get the reads, and get the
Yeah, I wish I
kills.
could shoot like this
Patman
ever.
there, got dinked, still
Maybe
able to
my
readjust to
prime
take
days,
Alpha
you know?
down. Huge stuff from Jing there, with that Phantom at range.
Watching all this Valorant makes me want to play Valorant, but I know I wouldn't enjoy it.
So they're feeling good. Not
Very
gonna,
well set up going into this.
yeah, not going to give over the bonus, and it's a Bulldog and a Guardian there. That's it other than Sheriffs for Fnatic.
Weaponry-wise, certainly not the greatest position to be in.
Good luck, stream's bedtime. All right, Sauce. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Still not bound, though. Patman does eat a little bit in exchange. Finally is going to be fine, though. Jing, assuming that he had taken the orb outside of A, 2 charges away from having the showstopper online.
Must win round for Paper X. So, I mean, if you win this round for Paper X, you pretty much got the game on lock because...
Comes that mid presence again, not able to be watched as well. Finally
Well,
gonna catch Alpha.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to speak so soon. I jinxed a lot of stuff yesterday.
Suspicious about it. Divine watching the angle. Chronicle just going to stay tucked, has the cam to play off of. They say, okay, we don't have to worry about this position
Yeah,
any
Omen's pushed
longer.
up.
They set up the wall. Second spotted. Playing around, sticking around for a little bit longer, trying to see if he can get any peeks out. As Recon
Ping them both, got info.
Couple players
Yeah, I think PaperX is doing a good job here. Because they realize like, oh, all right, Fnatic knows we're here. They're gonna wrap. This Sova mid though is gonna be huge. Okay, trades in 4v4. Oh my God, there's so many players.
Shots flying through.
Oh.
Finds it.
Oh.
Divide, trying to go on
All right,
the
3v3.
more damage across, but cannot find the kills.
2v3.
With a fantastic headshot.
Oh, get the third. Oh, what a clutch.
Maybe he'd have to go for the showstopper.
What a clutch.
Kayak just has to go back, has to try to recover the spike. And Ching hits every single
Fake Fnatic.
What in the world is that, Jing?
Yeah, it's insane.
Just showing up.
Huge three-piece. I mean, oh my God. Yeah, I mean, you're not expecting that.
Boaster's there, but can't get the shots in time.
The top readjusts.
Look how calm he is. You see that?
Just so used to doing it from Blastbacken.
Guy's like
16,
yep.
8, and 3. Jing,
Yep.
Showstopper now online as we go into the next buy round here from Fnatic. No Outlaw on the side of PaperX. It's full half armors here for Fnatic.
See, watching for this tiles crunch that PaperX likes to run sometimes when Jing has a showstopper. Being very diligent about making sure that there wasn't going to be that fast hit from the duelist. Instead, Present's going to be confirmed that somebody's lurking around mid. I kind of assume it's Chronicle with the way they've been playing so far.
This could be a showstopper angle. There you go.
Here we go. Oh no, he missed it.
But that's okay. Yep, just check your phone.
Oh no.
Text and drive, kids.
Yeah, something has had the kill, so target down all the same.
Yep. All right. 4v5. Big round for PaperX. Good chow. Good chow. Good trades though.
Forsaken though. Managing to find one more. Boaster's lurk comes up with a kill. But it's sliding towards top mid. Patman going to be on the chase.
Raps coming in. Viper should be reading this.
Now over towards the B site.
Oh yeah, they hear him. Call outs coming in.
Waiting for them here in market.
Nope. Snake bite.
It's a bit of damage. Plays around the side. Paranoia.
Oh! Oh!
And he gets the follow-up.
Through the blind?
Couldn't see a damn thing. Patman, how have you done this?
Oh shit.
It's just instinct there for Patman. Just sensing that they were going to be coming
Yeah,
from
that's
both
tough.
sides.
I think you'll see a tactical timeout out of Fnatic now, probably after that one.
Paranoia hits. Just get outplayed there.
30 seconds left.
It hits, but it hit different.
Oh, man.
Playing off the muzzle flash. So just reads the timing and the spacing to get out the air as well. Yeah, they're enjoying that one. For good reason. That's going to be a heartbreaker round.
Yeah.
Eventually a back-breaking
Tactical timeout.
For Fnatic. Pretty much everything invested into that are going to be on the full loss bonus, so should still be all right to get some rifles in. It's still not going to be a cozy position.
Well, it's got to be frustrating for Fnatic right now because you've had advantages in a lot of these rounds. I mean, how many, 3v5s, 4v5s have we seen them, falter to because of these unbelievable outplays from PaperX? And you get the Ching 3K into that Patman 2K.
Okay, let's see what Fnatic can do off the timeout. I mean, PaperX, it's their map to lose now, so I don't think they're going to let off the gas. I think this should be a PaperX win, which is huge for them. You go in, win your map pick. I think the most dangerous thing for a lot of these teams is when they lose their map pick, and then they're like, ooh.
Really coming out heavy on the A side out of this timeout. If this is fast from Fnatic, Patman could be in a world of trouble. Time to jump.
Yeah.
It's kind of defaulting into the corner.
Go, go, go.
Pretty common check spot, so I have to suspect that there might just end up being a relay bolt into there if they decide to commit forward.
Shock dart. Okay, first pick. PaperX. I think Patman's going to get overwhelmed here pretty quickly, though.
Kayak going to be taken down. Fastlane going to be set up. Patman just staying quiet, staying tough.
Oh my God.
Not gone scouted quite just
Oh
yet.
my God.
Huge.
Good try. All right. Get the trades. 2v4.
Puts down the enemy neon. That leaves Boaster
You
and
hear him.
Chronicle both making noise here. Both going to be known on the site. The swing around. The
Huge
spot.
smoke. All right. All up to Boaster with a stinger, I think.
He's going to try to knife him. And he drives it right between the shoulder blades.
That's disrespectful. Did you see the Fnatic fans after that knife? They're like, oh.
A Fnatic there in the audience.
That's disrespectful right there.
Oh, they are having too much fun.
That is
And that's just been the way
not what you want to see if you're a Fnatic fan.
Just have fun, keep the vibes good, and good things will follow. And this certainly
Oh,
is
man.
exactly what you want. He gets hit by Jinx paint shells there too while he's going for it. Oh man.
That is tough.
That's just a nice read from Patman. Great patience.
Yeah, that was a great play from Patman. I mean, yeah. Well, and he pinged the second one. Hold on, though. Sage has a res, though. Oh, my God.
Takes down Crashies.
Huge. Get the res off.
Damn that he's been spotted out. He doesn't care about your ultimates.
Yep.
Now has the res. Puts him back in with the player advantage. He's out here just 12.
Fast plant B.
Chronicle playing forward at Boba.
He has no health, though.
Gonna try to swing out is Forsaken.
I like this Omen push to the back, though.
Tasked with the 1v2 on the other side potentially.
Is he going to read this? Oh, he saw him. He saw him. He saw him. He's so weak, though. He's got to run.
Has to run away. He's been trying to play a hard angle with that Vandal to go for the one tap. Still risky.
Yeah, they found my wire.
Oh, man.
Door shot.
Swings out. Okay.
There you go. Finds a
Okay.
shot. Chronicle gets the other. All falls down
1v2.
to Forsaken.
This is doable, though.
No
One's
smoke.
weak.
Wants to try to play forward here.
Huge. Oh, good try. All right. Fnatic bounce back.
3K.
Get around.
The legend himself gets Fnatic up to 7.
That is just crazy stuff from Alfier. Does a great job there knowing his health bar situation to avoid Forsaken.
Yeah. I can't believe they got that 3-piece right away.
That is disgusting. The 180.
Down A.
Devi, some good outplay there, but not enough. Tons of damage already done by Fnatic. Chronicle with a 3K. Him and Alpha.
All right.
The dynamic duo for Fnatic come up
Full
big.
buys versus full buys. Got 2 half shields on the sides of PRX. I think you see, yeah, some crazy aggression here. Good trades.
Back of the paranoia. Now Hunter's Fury out. Devi able to avoid the first, avoids the second. Now is going to be saved.
Huge picks. All right, 3v4. Walls up.
Boosts his corpse into the skies. The wall goes up.
And now Fnatic's kind of in a tough spot because they can't really hit the site they're wanting to hit.
Further scaling, and now he's up on top of this one.
PaperX gets mid control. You do just have the save here, or Sage here, but
He's just dodging out damn near everything.
I think you see the fast B wrap, but they do have the Viper chilling there. Maybe not.
Devi's in a tricky
Hey, what's up,
spot. He has
Fahim?
no
How you doing
idea
today?
Anybody's an elbow yet. Has to
How are
re-clear
you?
that. That's actually the direction that Boaster seemingly wants to be diligent of as well. Just looking to see if, you know, Devi's tendencies there to be aggressive at the beginning of the round are
Okay.
going to continue. Pings are coming down.
Still hitting A.
All of Crashy's
Does
util
Omen have
still
an ult?
available
He
here.
doesn't, but he is one away.
You can see Chronicle's held on to a lot of his util as well.
Oh,
So
man.
they're gonna have some
Pretty
good
decent. What
post play
about
if
you?
they can
Pretty
get
good.
there.
Just watching the semifinals.
Pressure on Devi here.
Gonna see who gets the finals today.
Something the
I'm
next
excited.
player.
Got some good matches coming up.
30 seconds left.
Main cut off.
Okay.
Chronicle able to find
Pick for Chronicle.
kill there onto the Sova. Looks like just trying to go
Omen
for
ult
first
in.
timing there. Is Devi now
Okay, gets him weak, though.
Again,
2v3 for PRX. Finally, PRX playing today. Oh, yeah. They're looking pretty good. I mean, Fnatic's probably going to win this round, but
Cage up over the top.
let's
Still
see.
Paranoia in hand here. Ready to be sent. Flies across.
It's a big paranoia. Oh, my God.
Closer on the jump. Sniped out.
I think you just hop it, yeah.
The
Oh,
whole
no.
is immediately starting to come through. Gets it up to half. Retaps it. Swings around the back.
Oh, I
Looks for the
didn't-
first crash. He's still standing. 7,
Huge
4
pick.
remaining to swap. The
Oh, good try.
Get it out in time.
All right, Fnatic sneak away with another round.
3K heroics as Fnatic continue to try to run this back.
Oh, these are close rounds.
Oh, so close.
Tactical timeout maybe from PRX here.
If he had just been able to pull the trigger a little bit faster, had Crashy's dead, he was so weak. Devi doing his damnedest over here on A. Gets the kill, dodges, gets another, puts up the wall.
All right, Fnatic clawing back, man. I think you take a tactical timeout here, you slow their roll a little bit, and then you figure out what you want to do specifically.
Forsaken, you just kind of expect that he's going to be able to
God,
catch
8
this out
HP.
with the way he'd been playing on this map throughout this year.
Yep.
Crashy's just a little bit better. The side there from
I mean, he's
Forsaken.
got 8
Kinda
HP.
wonder
Like,
if we're gonna see a timeout here.
yeah, I think you see a timeout
Alex
for
may
sure.
just wanna
Yeah.
Make sure that this isn't
I think
gonna
you
get
take a
any further out
timeout,
of control.
you regroup, you figure out exactly what you want to do.
We'll see that call coming through. These rounds have been close.
I still think Paper X, I mean,
It's been heroics on display.
I don't know what their economy looks like right now, though. But I still think Paper X probably got this map, which is really important. Because I think you're a little less confident going into Ascent against Fnatic.
And it seemed like they have
But got some Force Spies up. Yeah, they're going for it. They want this one.
to try to end this right
Op
here,
invested
right
for Fnatic.
It's still available.
Huge map out of Forsaken. He's getting a lot of these like exit kills and
Much other than a sheriff.
Boaster still has that op. Something to be cognizant of course.
yeah, I think you just wait if you're PRX. I think you just chill out, wait for them to hit a site. They take so long to hit a site. They wrap so many times. I think you just don't move and you just watch the crosses.
No response really from Fnatic. They're also looking for that trick.
There's a Windows 11
that fast hit.
taskbar up on stream, guys. There we go.
Dial up on this defender side.
Oh,
So now
crowd was wild.
comfortable enough that there was no trap.
You got
response,
knifed.
so time to begin their way forward. Dimensional drift this time.
Okay, your ult out. A lot of information. Lot of information. Oh man, all right, first pick for Fnatic.
In position.
I mean, he did get knifed.
Connecting, no further scaling up top mid though.
Yeah, see, Fnatic's just gonna wrap. They just wrap. That's all Fnatic does, which it works. But like,
just the Omen all alone now. Try to slow the tide, slow the approach. Operator here
what?
on the corner.
Oh, huge. Get the op out. Tough scenes. Okay, trades in 3v3.
Moments before the blind would have
You
connected.
see it? He saw him. Oh man. All right, all up to Patman. Oh boy. You gonna be broke if you're Fnatic too or PRX. You're gonna have to save this next round.
Borderline undoable here for Patman. No way he's going to be able to get into his ult.
Yeah, get his info.
Fnatic,
I think you just save, right? Yeah.
So is Patman. Doesn't like what he
Not
sees.
what you want to see off a timeout, but
just looking to see if he could get that
you know,
kill and maybe try to make a go of it off the back of that, but
not the best, not the worst. You're still comfortable if you're Fnatic, or God, I keep getting these team names mixed up.
Again, macro here
If you're Paper X, because I mean,
dimensional drift, a huge tool to set up Alpha for that first kill. Taking that
you
mid
probably
control,
just save this next round. Maybe make it expensive for Fnatic.
Okay, we know Patman's over there.
But we'll see.
There's a lot of pressure over on that B side. Let's make the pivot over to A. And Forsaken had a moment. If he had maybe pulled the trigger on that paranoia just a hair faster.
Yeah, that's tough when you paranoia and then you're stuck with that animation.
Can't fault him too much. Jing hasn't gotten a kill in quite some time. He's still at 16.
Huge pick. I mean, they got rid of that op. I'm assuming they picked it back up though.
Nearly as much value being found from the defending side.
Yeah, nice shots.
Nice opping from Kayak. And you can see the frustration coming through. Alex wanting to close it with that final timeout call.
All right.
Hold on to one of their
See what Paper X can do. I think they don't give this op any info. They just wait. Huge pick. Trades in though. Viper ult on A. Don't give up B, guys. B. Turn around.
Interesting. You go for the pit on the eco. I'm out of here. Alpha thought about it for a second, but wisely decides to run away. But this is going to open up an extra gun here.
Oh man.
Off of Chronicle's body for something.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's a little bit more firepower. The spike plant should come through.
Fast flank coming in.
Eventually, once the page shells wear
Good
off.
nade. Stall him out. Huge pick. 3v4. Numbers advantage. Ult in. All right. 3v3. Everyone's weak, man. Everyone's weak. Don't let him get it.
Dodges it, strafes across.
One bullet on two. Son of a. Okay.
Something on for the first. The 1v3.
It's gonna be.
In the corner, tagged up low. The peak coming through and crashes.
Oh.
Gets a headshot and Fnatic.
All right, Fnatic pulling it back.
2 rounds, and we'll find ourselves in OT.
Oh boy.
Some trickery here.
Oh boy.
On Paper Rex almost works a treat.
I mean, you do make that round pretty expensive for them, but yeah, you just completely flashed.
to switch over to the shorty or kayak.
Man.
And then he gets the op
Yeah.
roll and puts it to good use. 3K in the round for him.
FNC comeback. It kind of seems like it. 4 rounds in a row. I mean, that was kind of a save round for Paper X. So let's see.
Quick clear of the cam in mid.
You don't really have too many ults to work with. You don't really have too many ults to work with if you're Paper X here. But you are a kill off your Sage and a kill off your Sova.
Midsection of this map.
Yeah, I think he's going to look for a quick pick.
But they're leaving the spike down. Again, trying to set up for a pick.
I have the spike.
Paper X not offering the opportunity. Patman pretty far tucked back.
Careful.
Now they do grab it though. Seeming like, okay, we haven't seen anybody here. Nobody at elbow, nobody at the box around the
Yeah, I don't know if I like that Viper ult last round.
So this is probably the
I
weaker
think
side
you
of the
probably
map
would
right
have
now.
liked to have it for this round, but this will be a big pick here. Huge.
Finds the headshot. Alfier gonna be taken down.
Huge picks. All right, 3v5.
Paranoia sent out from Boaster, but can't really scale up the back of that as there's the fake
Okay,
out.
trades in, 4v3.
Managing to
Oh,
clear, tries to flick up to find Forsaken. Can't make it happen. Things starting to crumble now. Paper X losing their advantages. Jing.
Huge 2-piece. 1v2. All up to Boaster.
Just Boaster remaining.
They got info on him. Don't overchow. Don't overchow. Don't overchow. Don't overchow. Don't overchow.
One side, the peek out, the flick, not connecting. Some damage dealt. Divide down low.
Oh no.
Teleport back, but the time is not there. He cannot pivot. He has to finish this here on this site.
Huge. All right, Paper X closed it out. Hope PRX wins. Yep, they did. They got the map win. Oh man, that got a little bit scary, man.
First match of the semifinals at EWC 2025.
Oh boy.
A lot of back and forth.
GG's. Let's go. Let's go, Paper X.
You wouldn't have it any other way.
That got a little bit scarier than you want it to be, though, for sure.
Paper X still flawless here in the tournament.
You definitely want to close that out a little sooner.
But they have their ascent.
But they did in the end, you know. They did in the end.
On that chamber.
But yeah, that was a little bit scary.
This will be a 2-0. We'll find out though after the break.
But all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be streaming all of EWC Valorant all the way up till finals. So I'll be right back. Thank you guys for chilling out, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll get back into this PRX Fnatic series. Which, going into Ascent, I think Paper X, we'll see. I mean, I know Fnatic's very good at Ascent. I'm really curious if we go last map Split. I don't know what any of these teams look like on Split, so it could be definitely a little funky when if we get to a Split. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll be back in less than a minute. Less than a minute.
This land is calling.
One, two, three. Mark him, son. I watch out. Nice! Let's go, guys! Nice! Let's go, good job. Nice. B player. I'm gonna go Gen, I'm gonna jump on him. Okay. He's short. Nice! Let's go! Let's go, Ilya!
Look at that. Less than a minute.
Nice, boys. Come on.
Less than a minute. I'm back. All right. Gen.G Heretics, I feel like should be easy for Gen.G. No offense to the Heretics boys, but I feel like that should be a Gen.G win. Pretty convincingly.
Well, they sat on 12 for a little while, but they get it over the line in the end. PaperX up 1-0.
Hey, Fnatic is great, though.
Against Fnatic.
All right, let's see how this ascent goes. I think Fnatic are pretty good at this map, so we'll see if PaperX can clean this one up. But
back everyone to the Esports World Cup, presenting Valorant Digon here.
Nice, coach.
Baby Bay and Big Time, and joining us is assistant coach of KC Zeich. Welcome, brother. How you doing?
Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm fine. I'm a bit sad because I got eliminated and I'm watching the two teams that beaten me, but it's okay.
No worries. I mean, we're getting to watch some top-level Valorant here as we take a look at some of the highlights from that last
I'm a bit
match
depressed
there,
we lost, but
it was very, very one-sided. Felt like the train was rolling and then kind of hit the brakes a little bit there, Baby Bay, and Fnatic battled back but weren't quite able to get back over the hump.
Yeah, Fnatic tried their best to amass a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I was close for Fnatic still. Like
this team of PRX, it's like even when you're playing this slow, you do everything
they
right.
did their
out of
best.
nowhere in the mid round with 20 seconds left. You have Jing just doing ridiculous stuff, jumping up on boxes, killing you. It's just.
I mean, they're just insanely talented with their individual level. We saw them rescue so many rounds by just being able to shoot in the right moments. And obviously, I want to ask you, Zeich, how different is it? These two teams have very, very contrasting playstyles.
Yeah.
Fnatic very slow, PaperX very fast. How different is that to prepare for all these different styles?
I mean, of course, like you don't prepare the same way when you play these two teams, as you said.
Yeah.
Against PaperX, you have to play like more packed, I would say, like especially in defense, because you have to trade a lot, because they play really like a lot of, as you said, like a lot of individual like picks, let's say. Like they play individually a lot. They have a lot of X factors, so like you need to like at least match them as two because they have insane aim. And Fnatic, you can play more spread on the map because they like to play really slow and like take the spaces. So like you can play more fun, let's say. Like you can play like 2-on-2 or this type of stuff and like just try to finish one extremity and then like group mid round and this type of stuff. But what like I liked with this match is like I felt that PaperX like really adapted well to the gameplay of Fnatic because this Sage like literally counter like what Fnatic does because they play super slow and PaperX were keeping the wall like really late and using it like at late timing in the round, so like it could like kind of cut how Fnatic wants to play, you know, and especially also with the Viper.
Oh, it's messing with my eyes.
Keep the space and like control them kind of.
Yeah, I mean, whenever we talk about playing against PaperX, it requires multiple players to step on up. And there, when we saw the scoreboard, double-digit ACS for Boaster. We know how good he can be, but he had a very tough run there in map number 1.
He just couldn't bounce back after getting knifed. I know it sounds weird to say that, but like it literally is exactly what happened. I think he did a great job with the IGLing on the attacking side. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to come back, especially like having Kayak use that attack operator. But it's just so difficult.
Yeah, it stings a little bit, right? You know, we were highlighting him.
But yeah, just a 3-minute break it looks like, and then we'll get back into this Fnatic match. I don't know, going into Ascent, I think you're probably expecting a Fnatic win.
From this, I think he just needs to take that moment to reset.
But
he's still an incredibly talented player, and obviously this.
I don't know. PaperX adapted pretty well.
Sunset is not a good Fnatic map.
No.
As
I mean,
so I cannot really trust them.
Well, here's one of the things that they had to bounce back from in round 3 early on. You're thinking, okay, here's a way that Fnatic could get themselves on the board going really strong. PaperX then turn it on its head in 3
Yeah, I mean, these bonus rounds, it's so huge in Valorant. It goes down to a 3 versus 5 for PaperX. And this is where the individuals
I mean PaperX had a lot of rounds where they were down man advantage and somehow clawed their way back in, and that's huge. If you can win rounds where you're at a man disadvantage, like your game just becomes so much easier. And shout out to PaperX, because to be honest, like when a team starts coming back on a map and you're 1 round away from winning, it is really easy to lose that. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but if the other team starts to build momentum and you start feeling tired, shut down, you're not winning these rounds you feel like you should be winning, it can get to your head pretty easily. But I think PaperX did a good job at keeping their mental in the right spot and taking that map.
I feel like he can do no wrong, to be honest.
Yeah, I think like Chronicle is like really underestimated player. Like especially like back in the days when there was still like Leo and Durkee in like Fnatic, he was like super underestimated. But for me, he always been like the best player of Fnatic, because there was Leo, of course, he was shining a lot, but the guy that has to feel like every role and like really get into like the things that the team need was always Chronicle. Like with the breach back in the time when they needed it, like Viper he plays, Cypher, he has to feel everything, and like he's so good at doing it.
All right, now as we turn our page to the next map, we're heading on over to Ascent. Funny enough, big time in Zeiss, you guys have some history back in the French league. It was you played against each other. Zeiss, you're saying you kind of have these nightmares about some of the rounds that you got let slip away. Fnatic now lost to PaperX and are starting to maybe let those nightmares creep back on in. How do you battle that when a team has gotten it over you a couple times?
To be honest, it's like really hard mentally, especially when you're coaching. Like because when I was as a player, you know, like you just go next. Like you get like I don't know how to say it like correctly, but like you get let's say your coach like is screaming on you for it, and like you go over it. But like when you're a coach and like you cannot do anything like for it, like when is the game happening and you see it, it's like super hard mentally because like you see like we don't play like this usually, and when you lose this type of run when it's like really important for the game, I mean like. For our tournament right now in EWC, we lost 3 maps with big advantage, like Lotus against PaperX. Like to be honest, I think if we would have won it, like the BO would have been different. We just like get mental crash after on Icebox, and against BLG on Lotus also we like trolled it with big advantage. And yesterday against Fnatic on Sunset, I think it's like you don't really overcome it. Like when you lose a map like this again, you think about all the maps that you lost and like how it affected your season. You know, like. For me, pretty much, like especially last year, it was really hard because like we qualified to Masters Madrid and then to qualify to Masters Shanghai, we were playing Fnatic and we were winning like 9-3 first map and 8-4, and we managed to lose the BO 2-0. So like, and we didn't go to Shanghai. And then for champions, we played Fnatic again, winning 10-6 on Sunset, and we lost 1 versus 4 against Hero, and then we lost 14-12 on the third map. On Sunset against Fnatic, and like when you lose this type of matches where it's like really important for your career and like season, when like it happens again, like you have some, as I said in before, it like some Vietnam flashbacks, like bro, what the fuck is happening again?
All right, so we got about like a little bit of delay on the stage. The players are getting on right now. So big time. I want to ask, a little delay. What is the point that you want to
not
see
a tech pause though?
Because baby,
thankfully,
they had the Fnatic pick.
I did.
Yeah. Very true. So for PaperX to close this out, I mean, so next map is Ascent, unless I'm very much mistaken, right?
Yeah.
So Fnatic have a pretty unique comp there. We see them run the chamber. So it's about, for me, how are you able to counter that? Because your normal kind of style won't exactly work the same. PaperX are at their best when they're playing against the things that are the most standard, the most default. So I want to see what answers they have prepared for this chamber, because that's what makes it niche.
It almost feels like this composition for.
I think you see some heavy flash characters. That's what I think.
Like PaperX, right? You have the double
I think you might even see a KO.
The Vice, and it's not
but I don't know.
PaperX
kind of takes a default comp, so.
But that Vice utility, that Vice wall, those Razor Vines can be a lot of.
Oh yeah, Vice. That's true.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, Zash, you know, you've played against Fnatic a lot. How would you approach this kind of chamber that Fnatic are running?
I think it depends on the comp you play, but I'd rather like play really slow, especially on attack against them, and understand where's the Vice. And if you have a Euro in your team, it's like really easy to bait Vice abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of the game plan that we had yesterday on attack, and it worked pretty well. I think if I remember well, we did like 6-6, so it's fine for attack on Ascent. And like the game plan was like only about like understand where is the Vice, bait her stuff, and then like play her on the map, because like once you like baited like Vice wall or like her abilities, you can like really easily go into it, because Chamber is not really a sentinel. He's gonna play more like some duels and be like placed in some spaces, but like if you just push him back or like just destroy Vice abilities, they will be like way less comfortable on the map. And like it's basically like every rotation they have is like based on this. If they still like have their Vice stuff or not. And also they have Euros, so they can have fast rotations. But if you start first by targeting the Vice, it can be way easier.
Yeah, that's why I do think PaperX are going to be able to take this map in my mind, because PaperX are good at playing fast at that start of the round. In those first 30 seconds, that first wave of util, that's when they're very fast. They want to break all of that, break the control that Fnatic have, and then they can slow the round down mid-round from there. And we know how much better PaperX have been in that late round situation than from when they were losing. So I think they do have the tools.
I gotta see.
And that's exactly what we saw.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a pleasure to watch.
Excuse me.
I mean, taking control of all that early space in elbow or street, and then just or it's Lotus, sorry, on Sunset. My bad. But taking control of Elbow and Street, and then just freezing the round, waiting for Fnatic to walk back into space while they're holding angles, or then again using an extra layer of utility after that. And that's why this PRX roster has evolved into being champs now, right? Winning Toronto. That is what it is all about.
Yeah, you know, the crazy thing is when we think about PaperX starting at 0-3 back in the split earlier, then getting the win against DFM, then going on the run that they've gone to all the way to Masters. Now, one win away, 3 maps away from potentially becoming champions here at Esports World Cup. What an amazing story that could be, but we know the fight that Fnatic can have to battle back here. Big time, one player that needs to jump on out to close the door on Fnatic. Give me one.
I think I'm going to stay with Divide, to be honest with you. I mean, I think he really is the cornerstone of that team. In my mind, he's incredibly underrated still, which feels insane to say, by the way.
Yeah.
I still think Divide is underrated. I think he has limitless potential, you know, but he often gets drowned out in, you know, Forsaken. There's so many amazing players, but I think Divide, for me, is really key.
Big time.
I'm gonna be looking right at Alpha. I think Alpha needs to step up, hit a lot of those first shots with the headhunter, whatever it is, set the tone. He needs to be landing those op shots, because if he whiffs one shot, you already know PRX has the entire site. Like Zaysh was saying, they're gonna push you back, you're cooked.
Zaysh, 5 seconds. Who's the player that's gonna stand out in map 2 on Ascent?
I'd say Kayak.
All right, let's see what happens
Okay.
here. Fnatic and PaperX, map number 2. Fnatic's tournament lives on the line. Let's see how it all shakes out.
Let's see. I mean, they still get to play tomorrow, don't they, if they lose?
Players making their way back over on
It's not all over.
stage. As PaperX lead this series, this single elim semifinal. Fnatic needing to find a map win here on their selection of Ascent. And given what we've seen, it seems like we are likely to go over to Split as that map 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious if PaperX might make some compositional changes coming into Ascent. You know that chamber's going to be there. Do you feel like
let's see how they respond to this Ascent. I don't know. I know Fnatic's pretty good at it. I am curious though if it goes to Split, like,
or you try something a little bit unorthodox.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that a lot of these players are not used to playing a Split, so I don't know what happens there, you know.
What you had been playing before, but
That to me is a wild card for me that I think if unless I'm PaperX and I know that I'm really good at Split, or Fnatic for that matter. No, let's say PaperX. You want to win this Ascent really bad. Obviously, you want to win this Ascent anyway, but
players are getting locked in, getting the game fired up.
you're probably a lot more.
Going to be really
I don't know.
interesting.
Let's see what we got
What
here.
kind of changes they're going to make, and with Fnatic starting on the
Yeah, I
attack
was gonna
side,
say
this
you
is
might see a
actually
KO.
A composition that has tons of power on the attack side as well. That's where they did a ton of their damage against KC in their previous
No Killjoy.
showing. Only 7 rounds on their defense side, but then they came storming back on the attacker side, and with that Yoru, with that chamber, they have a lot of options.
No Killjoy is
Create some
interesting.
space, and then to the
I feel like Killjoy's a nice
could use some of that
agent to
bias
have on this
util,
map.
Make things really, really difficult to play for retakes. So PaperX, I think if they want to get ahead of this, a lot of these rounds are going to be just about knocking Fnatic out before they can even plant, or at least doing enough damage that the plants aren't going to be that difficult to go for the retakes. So that's kind of what I would expect to maybe see, but you never know, as you do just get kind of the stock standard comps here. It is going to be that double controller, the Viper there for Divide. Jing on
But
the
yeah,
element,
let's see. Here we
Forsaken
go.
on the
Going into
fade.
map 2, we got
Patman will be switching
some
over to the
interesting
KO, something on the
agents.
Jet.
Oh yeah, something's on the
What
Jet.
we're kind of used to.
Interesting. Interesting.
Very, very
See what
scary.
happens. Here it is. Do or die.
There's a lot of talk about these
I think
two different
PRX you want to win this one. You want to just get it over with.
see.
I don't think I would be comfortable going to a split, especially on against a team that like raps this much like Fnatic.
in them to send it to split. That's the big question.
I don't think you're comfortable with that at all.
Minds.
So let's see.
As we get ready here
Here we go.
for our opening pistol. Plenty of fans on both sides.
Showing up, showing support, and likely looking for a little bit more. No one wanting to see these series continue to be 2-0.
All right, big pistol round. Let's see what happens. Fnatic on attacking. So let's see how many. We should have a rap count for Fnatic to see how many times they hit a site and leave. Huge first pick. Huge first pick. Okay. 4v5.
Absolutely coming out on top. A hell of a shot. Takes down that chamber nice and early.
That's a huge win.
Yeah.
For Paper X. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird not having a... I'm not used to not seeing a Killjoy played on this map.
Crashy's making a little bit of noise, thinking about the drone. Meanwhile, Boaster maybe trying to sell a bit of a fake here.
Oh boy.
See if
Just
he
get
wants
the
to
orb?
throw the
Fake the
paranoia,
orb?
taps the orb looking for a response, but Paper X had backed
Yeah,
way off,
Fnatic's
and
just playing super
that
slow.
one little
B-site
pop
free
has got
pretty
them
much.
shifting all the way over.
I think that's a bit of a miscalculation there. But should have the info now. Should see a wrap come in. You would think. This is a huge pick here. All right. Huge. Kayak in.
Just get the headshot there on a Forsaken. Tiny bit of damage going to be taken, but now Paper X
Gonna be a retake.
in a position to try to
4v3 retake.
There's going to be that vice wall right outside of alley. That utility right here. Gonna be tricky here for this retake, even though it is a 3v4.
Crashies with a reminder on where the flash is going to be, making sure they don't get tagged up there by their teammate in Chronicle. Fishing shots thus far, nothing
Okay.
widely spotted.
3v3, 2v3, 2v1, all up to Chronicle in the back.
Now, last one standing, they should be able to suss out his position.
There it is. All right, huge pistol round. PRX taking first round.
Finds the headshot taking the round here into
Okay.
his own hands. 3 charges, now a 4th with the defuse.
They played that really well. I thought that wrap was gonna mess them up a little bit, but Fnatic kind of didn't take like spawn control. I don't know if they just didn't have info or what happened there, but
Off the back of the util, just the timing.
it's insane.
And he gets it. Perfection.
Huge
and then
picks, I
Patman
mean.
swinging in. Finds the
Yeah.
3K. Secures the
I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you're Fnatic, you probably want to take that back control a little more just so they don't have as many openings, but I also get maybe you're on a pistol.
It is going to be Kayak going for the outlaw, though. Just a little bit of a buy up here.
Okay, bonus round for Fnatic or PRX.
Pretty much everybody going to be somewhat vulnerable to that. Only 2 players on the side of Paper X with that full armor. As Haunt quickly gets cleared out, it's going to be the orb take. Chronicle wanting to try to fast track that steel garden here. This is the halfway mark, and well, the outlaw not going to be finding
Kayak dead.
value, at least not in
Big
the hands
pick.
of Kayak. Alpha does scoop it up, looking for the entry. Divide playing close.
TP out.
It's a good amount of damage, but
Get some
some
weak.
players
Oh, I
that
wouldn't
did
child
have
this
that
dude.
full armor at the ready. Spots out another flip to try to retalk. Some more damage to be found.
Okay,
Jump, however, from
4v4.
Crashes, gets the right click. Divide does
Fast
fall.
wrap coming in
Singer
from
now fully
PRX
surrendered
though.
over.
Not going to be a free sight. You got Omen waiting for this other Omen.
The seas. Chronicle does get caught. Just a hair off on the peak there is Patman. Fragment, however,
Huge
gets the
pick.
delay, and eventually Forsaken's able to find one. So Crashy's going to be
Send that
down
Haunt
as
out.
one. To try to reveal
Get
out
site control. Trades in. All right, 2v2.
draws down the headhunter, and already it's good damage
You're in a
dealt
good
here.
position though if you're PRX. I mean, you can kind of pinch them in.
Of course, they have
The Omen wrap back to mid. They might
37
hit
seconds
A or
remaining.
B. Sorry.
Seems like they're widely going to be committed to this side of the map.
No, yeah, they're hitting A.
Jing.
Okay.
Is that over in A main?
I think you just wait.
Smoke there. Swings out. Alpha hits the headshot.
Okay.
And suddenly something's
All up
last
to
one
something.
standing just with the sheriff. Well read. Paranoia goes across and
And
out
that's
the
it.
air. Gets them
Okay.
over the line. We talked about how
Well,
much of a monster this guy is.
PRX
in
loses the
chamber.
bonus.
Dies first with the pistol, but gets them the eco win.
Yeah, that's just phenomenal stuff. Exactly what you're looking for here. The eco win, and that outlaw worked a tree. Stuck in a bad position is Divide. No backup there. We're playing a lot of ISO on this round. Our Paper X. Fnatic is able to use a little bit of coordination, a little bit of teamwork.
Nice flick. Just
Start
nice
picking
shots,
them
yeah.
apart one
All right.
by one, and Jing just got a little bit antsy. Love to have that back, but a judge here or something. A couple sheriffs otherwise.
But no one here to really fall into this one. They have that sheer wall set up. Chronicle playing back.
Some Vandals in.
The rest of
See
the
what
team
happens here. I think this KO's probably going to get some information here.
up here towards Cat. Patman again, trying to displace. Just get some decent damage in. Cannot find the kill. Push a little
Oh, no.
The turn from Alpha is just so damn fast.
Oh.
But Alpha continues to just absolutely
All right.
dominate. 40 HP, Jing at the ready. Just the classic.
I mean,
Gonna look to try to push forward.
Fnatic still doesn't have a sight control though, but I think huge pick. Okay. Well, 2v4, PRX I mean, I don't know. This is weird though, because Fnatic still don't have a site. So like,
Kill onto Alpha. Eventually, they might actually get funneled right up in towards something.
oh
It's been staying quiet with
boy.
that judge in hand. Turns from it, finds one. 3 more shells.
Nice
left.
play. I like that.
Evacuates the area,
Just get out.
Sends down the cloud burst. Looks to play the next door. Weapon's going to be swapped over. 20 seconds remaining. The pivot now getting ready to come through. It's Divide. Thinking maybe they had all left. Ends up getting caught up.
Okay.
Something quickly trying to rotate, but this has been heard.
They know where he's at.
Chronicle now goes on the flank.
Oh my god.
Cloudburst into the corner. The drop down. Spamming. A tiny bit of damage going to be found. Has to go for the reload, and Chronicle is getting closer for the backstab. The push forward. Just trying to find anything that he possibly can.
Should be it. Yep. Okay. Fnatic take the lead, 2-1.
2 losses there. But ultimately,
Should be a buy round for PRX.
Some great responses here from Fnatic. Able to deal with some of the trickery.
See tactical timeout
of
maybe?
Paper Rex. See something
Maybe?
there, a little bit frustrated. Maybe felt like he should have had more, but you know, Paper Rex coming out very antsy here on a set, wanting to try to make aggressive plays through smokes, wanting to try to get ahead of the curve.
Wow,
what a
what a
turn
shot.
from Alpha. From the follow-up on a Patman right in the shoulder. Fantastic, and a smile on his face.
That means
all right.
for a World of Hurt.
Buys in.
Available toward the force now in hand. Immediately pop. No operator in response here from Paper X. Just can't afford to try to get it online. Jing tucked here at Wine. No easy way to try to flush him out of this position.
5 hit on A, it looks like. Oh, they're gonna read you. Yeah.
Go for the peak. Jing now sends out the paranoia. Trying to evacuate.
Yeah, okay.
From Chronicle, able to intercept.
Huge pick. Just back off. Throw the flash. Nice. Okay.
Taken down. Fragment buys him a little bit more time as rotations start coming through. Steel Garden is going to be there to greet
Steel
them.
Garden out.
Weapons away. Divide Heaven able to avoid it.
Boy.
Forsaken just lingers here for the moment. Divide waiting for his timing, but now Forsaken.
Boaster gets a wall bang.
3 players remaining.
All right. 3v4. I don't know what you do here.
Shots from something.
Because
out from tree, not connecting. Looks like ultimately
this was your buy.
getting clustered up
And
split back over
Fnatic's
to
on
Heaven.
some good cash here. Huge pick.
Headshot gonna be found.
Good shock dart.
Another tailwind. 1 kill away. Divide in the roughest positions at Tour de Force at the moment. Completely trained on his angle. Runs out of bullets. Divide able to find one. Alpha dead. Still plenty of work.
There it is. Okay. Fnatic up 3-1.
Fnatic now up by 2.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think you.
Uncomfortable for Paper X because of the Tour de
I think you
Force.
time out here. That's what I think.
And they don't have the smokes to cut off A main.
I think you tactical timeout. You don't want PRX getting any momentum here. Or, God, I keep getting these teams mixed up. Fnatic. You don't want Fnatic getting any momentum here.
Extra angle. They have to try to brute force their way here through short. And it's just too difficult.
Lost your buy. I don't know. I think you try to slow this down a little bit.
Coordinated. I wouldn't be too
No?
surprised
Okay.
to see a timeout here pretty soon for Paper X, but
Yeah.
for now, they're going to let it ride. Another judge there, but this time in Forsaken's hands. Couple sheriffs, a stinger for Jing. They are going to get aggressive here at A main and B main, so trying to take some map control, trying to throw them off balance. But
Not
Chronicle
great.
Just domes something.
Would have to be a monstrous shot from something.
Not
You know
great.
he's capable of it, but Chronicle, when it's him on the opposite side, you're always going to be unfavored given the weapons. Jing holding close. Push getting ready to come through. Stinger
Huge pick.
let loose. Alpha on that
Get the
peak
gun.
still is able to find Patman, mind you. Incredibly fast shot from him. Weapon scooped
Huge
up,
picks.
push over coming in. Alpha
All right.
now gonna be taken down.
3v3.
Forward on to the site from Boaster. It's around. Here's the drop. Jing just playing here within the smoke. The switch hit. Jing.
Oh my God.
Boaster
Oh.
launches for it. Cuts him down. Puts him in a good position. Recon gonna be
Huge
set.
picks.
Divide,
Okay.
finding the
1v2. He's got
Now that leaves Forsaken
He's got
all
a judge,
alone,
dude.
Trying to make this happen.
Yep.
Jumping forward, but Chronicle
4-1.
dispatches it with
PRX
ease. 4-1.
down. I think you see a tactical timeout at a PRX here. Kind of regroup. Think about what you want to do. Chill out a little bit. Slow this momentum.
Actually going to be Boaster this time, who probably saves Fnatic's bacon. So ready for that push out of the smoke. I mean, you could see that they are extremely aware of how aggressive that Paper X wants to be. Even though Alpha gets caught out, still got the one and done. Using that rendezvous to get out of dodge. Even invest the Nightfall here.
Yeah.
Almost for Divide, but
No timeout. Okay. Op invested here.
It's going to be the op from Alpha. Going to challenge.
Recon cleared. Jump peek, not going to spot anything there. Something just backs off the angle.
All right. 2 ops invested. Money looking pretty even right now.
Angle for Alpha. Now he's got control of this space.
Oh,
Something
boy.
across, but I think it might have been seen.
Seems like, yeah, Pixel might have been spotted as he exited that smoke.
Oh, boy.
Continuing to scale forward. Peek about to come through.
Huge. He aimed too high.
Something finds a headshot.
He aimed too high.
Critical kill to be found.
Okay.
Paper X trying
4v5.
to cut this lead down.
That's tough. He just aimed a little too high.
Over. Dimensional drift is available.
Something's just going to be watching this angle.
One gun heard there, so Paper X not really going to change their strategies, not change their plans. TP, though, for a fast rotation, if necessary.
Big out send, something not falling for it. Sees, holds him back, tucks back into the smoke. The jiggle,
Okay.
The shot not going to connect.
They're just going to wrap. Yeah, I mean, this Omen's already pushed out.
For the moment, going to be held at bay. Grab of the orb. That's going to be his ult online, so can join in over onto the B side.
Huge pick.
Quickly, but Kayak now has been noted.
Out on B.
They have to make a go for this.
They hear it.
Going to be heard. Forsaken, trying to stop them here in the track.
2v5. What the? Hey, you should be dead. Okay, huge bounce back round for PRX. Huge. You needed that. You needed that. Chronicle still has an ungodly amount of cash, though.
Effect moments there in that mid battle. The op battle so crucial here, and something just barely wins it. The shot just goes wide.
Right past his hip.
If Alpha wins that, a very different round.
What a... How did he get up that high?
Happy to switch to the shorty after he gets the confirmation that there's a player there.
There we go. All right, PRX on the board. I think you'll see a light buy from Fnatic here, probably.
Winning that battle.
You invested in op? No, okay, full buys in.
Yes, indeed. Still enough money.
Another op invested.
A lot of ults available on both sides. Bladestorm behind it for something. Got Kayak with the dimensional drift. Crashes with the Hunter's Fury. Could combo those into something.
Op versus op.
Wait and see.
I don't see Alpha aiming too high this time. I don't even think they peeked this, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even think you mess with it.
To try to push forward, Recon.
He's playing B main with it.
This position widely is cleared out. Forsaken with some free fire, not going to be able to find a connection.
Get something though.
So I don't think that was necessarily where you wanted that.
Something's pushed up to watch the exit though.
Smoke about to dissipate. That would have been one
Okay.
hell of a flick.
Ooh.
Gonna find it, nor can something. Both ops going to be staved off and forced away. Spike still dropped. Its full rotations come through.
Full rotation. Something has the cross.
Nobody overcommitting to anything. Something re-clearing. Ping it out.
The call from the shadows right now from Gen.G would get so much information, but looks like they're just going to save it. Try and get a fast rotate.
Okay, Yoru ult to get some information.
The rest of the team waiting to try to scale, but Divide going to be caught swinging out of that smoke. Forsaken already dead before the Hunter's Fury could even get involved. Something trying to intercept.
Huge flank. Okay. 3v3. 3v4.
Alfier now needing to contend with the Jet.
Oh boy.
Advantage to him.
Huge flash. Wow.
What a play in there.
Okay, 3v3. Stuck on site.
Disrupts it just enough. Still gonna be found.
Blinds out, blinds out.
The flash certainly does, but Chronicle still safe, still fragging Patman just with 10 HP.
Yeah, he just saved.
Just exit that operator on the far side, just across the way, but there's just no access to it. Has to back off and leave it there on the floor.
Okay, Fnatic.
Man, oh man,
bouncing back.
For a moment there,
yeah, I thought that.
like
I thought maybe Paper could snag that one, but
what a flash from Patman, but that Vice util in the post plant, so annoying.
Yeah.
Completely stops them from pushing
Okay.
downstairs. That allows
Fnatic bounce back.
to just
I think you'll
spam
see a
the
tactical
smokes
timeout here
and
for
get
sure.
kills.
I think Paper X calls one.
And that is part of this composition that makes it so annoying, and why you want to get ahead of the curve, why you want to stop them, and why Paper X is being so aggressive in some of these rounds. Why you're pushing something.
That was such a good flash.
You want to try
Yeah, they just weren't looking at the right spot. Tough. You invested a lot in that round.
Not going to be enough. Just holding it down through the smoke.
Nice
That
shots.
shot, though, the swing onto something. That's got to be frustrating.
5 rounds now accrued for Fnatic. Let's see, is
Yep,
this a timeout?
there it
Yes,
is.
it is. Paper X now.
I was gonna say you're probably waiting on one of those to come in.
Gonna be saved off after the
For
previous
sure.
flawless. And now wanting to try to get in with the players. Course correct. Rack up as many rounds on this defending side as they possibly can.
Yeah, I'll be pretty curious to see what the changes are going to be. You know, I understand the game plan coming in. Now you're going to have to find something a little bit different. You're still going to have to contest with that operator from Alfier, which means you're going to have a difficult time.
Okay, let's see what Paper X can do on this after this timeout. Maybe try to claw their way back in. Still on some half buys here. Got another op invested. It's an expensive round for Paper X if they lose it. I think you really want to start changing this up. You invested a lot of ults. You lost a lot of guns.
Him and Forsaken.
Sneaky top of box. This is going to be a bit of an off angle here for both of the players.
Okay.
Looking for the flick up. Can't find it. As Boaster is trying to get played in. Trying to have Alpha play bait a little bit.
Viper ult in.
Won't be rewarded with anything.
Okay.
Drone confirms the reposition here. 0 point. Let's spot out Alpha here. Boaster still up and over the top. Waiting to see if this Jet's head ends up peeking out.
Nah, he's not gonna peek it.
Just around the corner.
Don't peek it. Don't peek it.
You should wait for contact here as Paper X.
Oh, man.
Chronicle.
All right, first pick for Fnatic.
Immediately dispatches the enemy Jet.
Oh, man.
As Paper X once again here on the back foot. Still Forsaken hovering around alongside Devi. Start going for a pretty quick pivot as Patman is going to try to hold this door. Flash going to be set up.
And they're just, yeah, they're just not winning these gunfights, man. That's it. All right. You're going to assume this is a save. I mean, they're broke.
Very swiftly as Paper X going to have to go for the save.
Oh, man.
Forsaken can recover the operator, but that's about
Not looking great for your Paper X fan, but maybe they can do something on their offense. I don't know.
So good.
He's going to throw his weapon.
Anticipate.
Grab the op, yeah.
They're going to get the op back at least.
Crashy's nearby enough, might still yet be able to find a punish. Be able to get the swing out in time. Peeks
Nope.
it.
Nope.
Shot wide from Forsaken.
Just run. Oh,
That's
man.
going to be Fnatic desperately looking to try to get this kill. We'll tuck back into the pit, but Fnatic.
Oh, they're chasing so heavy.
Thorn set up, popped. Both players now contained here onto the corner. Flash finding nothing.
Oh my
Shot
God.
dart going a little bit too deep. Straightforward decay, not yet taking full effect.
Oh, what is
Right
happening?
around the edge of this one. Now the double push. Finds one.
No, man.
Chronicle gets the 3K,
Oh, that is not good.
As now Fnatic have 2 of them to try to play around with.
That's devastating.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The way that they're setting up here, changing the op over to Boaster's hands, and Chronicle the quick peek out to take something down. Filthy.
It's making it look so very effortless.
Oh, man.
But the push and pull here from Fnatic, the way that they're trying to bait these reactions
Okay.
out of Paper X.
Fnatic looking pretty good on this one, but I think I felt like we kind of saw this one coming a little bit. Like, I think Fnatic's a very good Ascent team,
Really being concerned for Paper X.
but this is not a scoreline you want.
Responses left on this defender side.
For sure. Definitely not what you want.
They're back on an eco.
Oh,
Oh, he collided them.
Boaster gets the collide. Forsaken.
Oh, he collided them.
Annihilated.
Oh,
Spam
no.
down to 1. And Patman worried about the repeak. Doesn't stick around. Now Kayak is here to fill this position.
It's not good.
Keeps the IGL protected. Patman held at bay.
Oh, Colette is not what you want to see. Patman's dead here. Oh! Okay, trades in.
Finds the first.
Got some guns to pick up.
Instantaneous. Allows for Divide to scoop up a Vandal.
Man, you need some momentum shift here, man. You really do. Because that Colette has got to hurt the soul a little bit.
Sends out the smoke. Paranoia at the ready. The clone gets popped. Shots
They're just going to wrap. Yeah, they're just going to go B.
Getting ready to come through. 33 seconds remaining. As these footsteps going to be heard and noted by Devi.
30 seconds left.
Now they're just going to hit mid. Yeah.
Cancel. Says no. They're rotating over to Cat and Alpha here. My
Oh.
God. What is that shot?
Okay.
Jing finding one. Paranoia
Yeah, you're dead.
dodged.
Okay.
They swing out wide.
7-2 Fnatic in the lead. Getting a little out of hand here. That collat hurts. That collat hurts.
Massive one.
If you had a bingo
That
card
collat
for this
is
map and you had
painful.
Boaster collat on it. Congrats. You're hitting
Yeah.
the money there. Disgusting. Love
So
to see it.
unfortunate.
You love to see that Kayak right there to back him up. I mean, he's stuck behind the box. What are you going to do?
Good trades,
That's
though.
okay. And then Alpha.
God, man.
I just, at a certain point, I have to question the coaching staff of Fnatic. Why does Alpha here not just play Chamber on every map?
Right?
I know that it's not necessarily the best.
Tactical timeout from PRX.
He is so
Last
damn
one.
clean.
Yeah, I think you try to stop this bleeding, dude. This is not good.
If he's gonna play like this, if
This
he's
is
gonna hit
not
shots
good.
Like that, have his reaction times be this
At
good,
all.
Just keep him on Chamber. He can be the new Chamber merchant. Don't care.
He's taking Ye's throne now.
Yeah, just let him dominate. Because good lord.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just absolutely disgusting stuff. I mean, but there just isn't much you can do about stuff like that. He's just too good.
Yeah. This guy's playing like at an angle. You see that?
Beyond that, the macro
Guy's got
game
his
is
whole
so
arm
good
on the
for
table.
Fnatic here on this attacker side. They're so good at working
Okay.
the map. So good at understanding where you're
Let's
gonna
see
be,
what
where they
PRX
find
can do.
opportunities.
Maybe make this a
Everything PaperX tried has failed. He has
a
that
5-7 half would be way better, obviously, but
He is going to pop it off the rip. He's going to challenge B main angle here. Forsaken up close and personal.
Smoke blooms.
I think there's place against aggression
He's able to do so.
for PRX. Like,
Good amount of info.
just picking them apart one by one.
Dodge from Alfier means the tour de force obviously still going to be in play. Gate crash set up over towards stairs.
He hit him.
By default here is going to be the steel guarded now invested.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Well, Forsaken's dead.
Quick peeks just clears.
Oh no.
That clone. Devi at 4 HP. Weapons now
Huge.
recovered. Forsaken
Huge.
able to find one Devi. In from the smoke, finding a
Oh, there we go.
As Forsaken floods forward.
All up to Boaster with the up. There it is. Okay, huge bounce back round. Huge bounce back.
Themselves a third round win.
Like the fighting retreat here, Devi took a ton of damage.
4 HP.
Yeah, he was
on
he had
spam
no
through the
health.
wall. When
Oh,
Fnatic was
a lot of
beginning to make
PRX
their
chance.
move, and then him and Forsaken just playing their lives and waiting for the reinforcements to come through. You also get the steel guard
All right.
out of Chronicle in that round.
Big
so
round for
who knows?
PRX. Kind of a must-have, honestly.
Phenomenal work there from those two players.
You win this round, you kind of hurt Fnatic's economy. Slow down a little bit.
The fighting retreat.
Yeah.
Let those rotations come through. Try to give yourself those extra angles, those extra man advantages in the fights.
Playing a little aggressive again.
Make Fnatic have to second guess. So it's going to be a
Don't challenge
pretty
this,
big
guys.
pause here for Fnatic in terms of drawing out time down on the round. Not that that should be
Okay.
that surprising.
They know
but
the chamber's here.
turn the tempo up a bit in that previous one compared to their usual.
With 2 more to be played out. It's a
Chronicle
double
one
face.
shot. Okay.
Chronicle down to 4.
God.
So he'll get a double kill now in a smoke. Just how good, you know, I don't make the rules.
If there's anybody who can do it.
Boaster again trying to play this boosted position.
Not great.
Getting the better of Patman.
Okay.
Sings
4v5.
up a little bit more here, making Jing a bit more uncomfortable as he gets spotted. Alfier does ring out
Rotation's
a couple
coming in.
shots. Well aware of the position with the double face
Man, what are
into
you
the site.
challenging that for?
Perfectly played, perfectly timed. Devi trying to scale forward. Some noise made here
Well.
in that tree. Door, however, does get shut. Broken open. Immediately headshot.
Huge pick.
Able to find one. Kayak
3v3.
down top. Alpha repositions back over through A.
Divide's
joining
weak
in the
though.
crashes.
Sorry, 3v4. Chronicle still has 4
Trying to
HP.
scale forward here. Up cat.
Plant down, ult out.
Interrupted as the nightfall comes through, but Boaster still has that operator, and something gets caught by it.
Well,
Time, however,
pretty much a
dwindling.
1v3 here.
There at hell. Forsaken, tagged low.
Everyone's weak.
Right here in front of their faces.
Yep.
There's just nothing they can do about it. Both players so very low.
Okay.
Alpha gets the 3K.
Fnatic looking good.
Once again, flawless
Cleaning up. Lot of.
Fnatic get the follow-up.
I feel like a lot of kind of panicky peaks from PRX here. Just a little bit like. It's just a lot of. Yeah, like. I don't know.
A force to be reckoned with, no doubt about it.
A lot of panic picks here. Like, Fnatic's not really doing anything. They're just waiting, and these guys are just running in front of them. But here we go. I mean, I think you want this to be an 8-4 for sure for PRX. You at least have a 4-round buffer there. Full buys for both sides. Half shields on PRX on a few players.
Last round and a half. Challenging crashes is Forsaken, but
I think you chill out here, buddy.
Damage done. At least gets a little vice util out, I suppose.
Lawrence will stop any further peek. And they'd love to get rid of that wall, but without the kill, it's just not going to be possible at all. Still
Should be first pick.
forward,
Yep.
Chronicle, of course,
No
is gonna be
trades
good
in.
for it.
They're just gonna back
12-62 here at
off.
the moment. Drone spotting nothing. Some noise made. Something
Nothing hoping he can get a pick here.
pushes forward over towards Pizza.
This would change the round a lot.
The bench.
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter. Crashes.
Yeah.
Immediately shuts him down.
That's unfortunate.
She's at every twist and turn. Paper Rex suffering heavily.
All right. All up to the 3v5. Ult's coming in. 2v5. Yoru ult out, gonna get that information. Oh my god. Good try, and that's it. All right, Fnatic up 9-3 at half. Not looking good if you're a Paper X fan, but you go on to a split, which I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who could win the split because I don't particularly know who's good at that map. But anyways, that's halftime. I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm gonna be streaming all EWC Valorant all the way up till Sunday. So if you're new and you've had a good time on the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Lets me, you know, keep doing stuff like this. And yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Not going anywhere. Just gonna wait for this halftime to be over. I'm gonna make another tea, grab a drink, and we'll be right back with more. Going on to a split. I'm excited. I really don't know how it's gonna go. But yeah, I'll be back.
We are back here in map 2, and Fnatic are well out in the lead. 9-3 at the half. Paper X pick up a pistol, and then it all starts falling apart from there, only managing to find 3-round wins on the defending side. Now, needing to have a monstrous attack if they want to avoid going over to split.
And a very important pistol coming up here. Even though they're able to get the first, you know, going up against this double Sentinel comp with that Headhunter in play, sure, Alfier was able to be dispatched quickly in the first pistol round. I don't expect the same thing to happen here. Let's see what Paper X wants to do. Maybe they just dial up the tempo, challenge them, but it's so hard with that Vice there to really kind of get things to go the way you want. Forsaken creating some attention on the other side of the map, though. Oops. Comes the headhunter.
Slowly trying to back away, but he's going to be out into the open. And this time, Alpha has not managed to line them up. Roughing both pistols thus far. Boaster going to be spotted there on the jiggle peak.
But you saw no one else, so the rotations can come through quick for Fnatic.
Pretty much everybody clustered up. Top flash from Patman, trying to escort them forward, but Chronicle
I didn't mix up my
fires through
tea.
the smoke, managing to find that kill. Crashy's trying to scale up. Shock darts into the corner.
I just drank straight.
Right there, point blank onto Jinx.
Straight iced tea powder. Oh, they already started. Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
There's only 2 players left unscathed here in the lobby at the moment.
3v3 pistol round. Bomb down.
Devi trying to hold the door. 2 players on the opposite side. Chronicle being one of them.
I just think you're a little too far gone on
With
this
the
map.
Sheriff, the other.
You're really tough to come back.
Some shots
Okay,
fly.
trades in.
A 1-for-1.
2v2.
Ping reveal on the
Both kind of
Jinx
weak, but
spots
bombs down.
I know that he's still going to be lingering here within the smoke, and something needs to try to find this kill. Three peaks, just trying to drum up some interest. Keep the attention tied on his position. So far has been able to do so. The smoke now dissipating. Right
Oh, man. All right, Fnatic win the pistol. Did they win it?
As Chronicle tries to get it done.
He got it. Wow, 0.09.
Has it in hand.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable stuff. Fnatic, just so patient.
Well,
And again, it's
got to be honest here, PaperX fans. I think this map's probably going to go to Fnatic. But we'll see on the split. I really don't know who would win the split. I don't know.
Util on the other side is dealt with. A crash, he's huge from heaven. Takes it down and allows for the defuse. Unbelievable.
All right, 10-3. PaperX on a kind of a mini buy here in eco. Let's see what they can do. Got info.
Unbelievable. That might just be backbreaking. Even with the deficit, though, PaperX not going to be going for a full force. It's widely going to be 3 sheriffs here.
Ice wall right in front. It's behind the smoke, so
It's a 5A hit.
You're gonna get cut in half.
Locked in with the thorns on top.
Yep.
By Will straight forward.
Yeah,
And then
there it is, and they're all blocked off.
where
Blocked off.
Chronicle is going to be. So it does end up getting taken down. Back flat position now going to be noted.
Okay.
Tries to get some good damage
On site.
in. Cannot confirm that kill. Boaster out into the open, ends up falling. Alpha finding one. Chronicle still fighting, still surviving.
And
still persevering as
all up to something, and that's it. All right.
Crashies will bring this to a very quick end.
Fnatic about to take map 2.
Jump shot from Crashies ends the round,
I don't think you're too concerned though if you're PaperX. I mean, look, like this is Fnatic's map pick. They're very comfortable on this map. They played a lot more than you do.
Fnatic's not going to let you do anything further than that.
But I don't like what I'm seeing out of. I think Fnatic is matching the pace that PaperX plays on and just kind of punishing him.
Alpha gets to see the show.
But all right, buys in now.
With a Bucky playing around B. Smoke down. Some shots flying. Hot reveal and
Something dead already. Not great. And that's 2 down on your buy. So 3v5. That's rough. Well, 2v4.
Just the one elimination found with 2 players left standing, and given the situation that
Give him some vandals too. That's it's not great. It's not great.
And even trying to go for the save. Wouldn't be that much behind it. Just be the double push. Boaster, the one standing between them and the site. Smoke blooms, thorns.
Boaster's reading this. He knows they're there. TP's in. All up to Jing. Okay.
Needing to do everything.
Spike down. They know it's down. I mean, got crossfires up. Yep. All right, match point, Fnatic. Map point. Sorry, not match point. Still got a 3rd map split coming up. But really good response from Fnatic. I mean, after that first map, I think.
Just challenge angles and win them consistently.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see how split is played, though. I haven't seen a split at this event yet.
Goes Kayak. Chronicle. Just been so sturdy for them throughout. Nice finisher there for Kayak. Fnatic, 1 round away from sending us to split. A hero or a blast cannon rifle for Devi, and otherwise you got some Guardians and Bulldog.
Oh, and already damage.
Patman already have, yeah.
He's not able to catch any breaks whatsoever.
Yeah, they're just kind of getting punished for their aggression, it seems like.
Before the entry and the counter spam, it comes through. Boaster finding one of the full HP members. Just further expounds on the advantages already guarded here by Fnatic in the round. Saken.
Okay, big picks. Okay, makes it a 4v3.
Finds Crashies.
I just feel like
Suspicious about this placement here in a main, but right as he turns, he doesn't
tough
wait for the
timing.
hard to pop. Just hands them the timing.
All right, 3v3. 2v3.
Cannot find the kill.
1v3.
Jing now dead. Defi lurking. Looks to get the jump, but Alpha survives. And in all likelihood,
Okay, 1v2.
but does get dispatched.
But I think they know where he's at.
1v2,
Bombs
30
down on the
seconds
opposite
to play
site. 30
The
seconds.
reposition. Kayak trying to watch the angle, but it looks like Devi slipping the net there in that regard, but it's making plenty of
Yeah,
noise.
they're gonna hear him. Guess you kind of just gotta go.
Poison Orb thrown down. Spike recovered. 12 seconds remaining. Would love to try to go for the switch, but cannot do it. Taps it, trying to spot if there's anybody on the approach here from backside. It's in behind the box. Here's Kayak.
There it is. All right, Fnatic take. Map 2. Coming to a split. There we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we switch over to the split. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. And I'll be streaming all EWC all the way to Sunday. Every match now since there's no B stream. So yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. And I'll be right back to catch this split. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a prediction for the split because I don't really know what these teams look like, to be honest, on this map. I don't think it's played that much. I think this is kind of this is one that kind of snuck in. So we'll see. I don't know. I really don't. I feel like this could go either way. A part of me feels like Fnatic might have the upper hand just because they like to rap so much. Like they like to hit B, make noise, hit A, make noise, and then go back to B. And Split is a map that is very doable on, right? So we're just gonna have to see what PaperX can do about that. I mean, I think it's gonna be tough, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here, and don't go anywhere because we're going on to map 3 Split, which will be really fun to watch. So BRB.
This land is calling.
All right. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know, man. This split will be interesting. I feel like you maybe have a better chance if you're PRX on playing more aggressive. I think Fnatic is very, very, very comfortable on Ascent, clearly. And I think going into a split, I don't know. We'll just have to see. I'm in a rave right now, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, my bias, if I'm being honest, I want PRX to win. I feel like they're a funner team to watch. I'd rather see them in finals, but we'll just have to see. I mean, I think, I don't know, Fnatic did a really good job that map about punishing PRX's aggression. I think you have a very slow team and a very fast team, and you know it's not that surprising that Fnatic kind of is better prepared for this aggression. You know, where I think PRX a lot of the times they're just kind of like, where are they? And they get caught on rotation. They get caught, you know, I don't know, solo challing. Like, you're never running into one player of Fnatic, right? So
the hopes and dreams of EMEA
we'll see.
Rest on the shoulders that are best to take it in Fnatic, and they did not let down. Not only did they bounce back, but they trounced PRX in map number 2 in a dominant fashion, and it all comes down.
They keep showing this girl. Is this like a guy's mom or sister? Or?
Welcome back. It is the Esports World Cup presenting Valorant. Digon here alongside Baby Bay, Big Time, and coach of KC. Zeish, this is what you wanted to see. You wanted to see EMEA back on top.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I have to like say it. Sorry, EMEA fans, but I'm cheering for PaperX.
Whoa!
Come on. Now we're talking.
I'm sorry. I love Jake. If you see this, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Is that? I think I see Kakuka over there coming after you.
No, to be honest, the map was like pretty good. I think PaperX like didn't play good against Fnatic on defense, especially when they were on defense. They were playing pretty aggressive with like Viper comp against a double Senti, and I think this is what Fnatic wants. Like they play really slow gameplay. They want to punish you, and like the way
exactly. That should be a coach, dude.
And like they played super aggressive. And as I said, like when you have Viper, you don't really want this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a map that Fnatic are just so good at. I mean, I love their composition. I love how they make it work. And like you say, I don't think PaperX necessarily handled it in the most optimal way, but I think they're sort of okay with this. We've been all talking about how we want this to go to best of 3. We think it will go to that 3rd map, so yeah, I'm very happy about it.
Yeah, and PRX started off very strong, but look at Boaster's stat card. The difference from map 1 to map 2 was immense, and he had so many big moments where amongst all the chaos, this time he was ready with his crosshair waiting for anybody to swing through smokes or whatever it was.
That's the key thing. We can see how much his stats have improved, but that doesn't count for the amount of impact frags he got, the amount of rounds he won with good individual decision making. I thought he did a really brilliant job to get himself back on track.
Yeah, and Alfier was an animal in the server right here. I mean, yeah, that 180. Also, keep in mind, PRX won the pistol round, and I think he had 3 headhunter kills to get the thrifty, right? So it's like, if you're able to stop the momentum of PRX,
yeah, I think they did a really good job. But again, it's
to like snowball the map, and a 9-3
it's probably a map that Fnatic's super confident and comfortable on, where for PRX, I think you're coming in the aggressive team, and I don't think it worked out, but well, clearly it didn't work out. But
double Senti comp, and especially on Ascent, and especially if you run Viper, you don't want to give this to Fnatic, especially because they play super slow gameplay. And if they can get a kill over you, they would just make you run around the map.
And this is the first time in a while where we've seen these like highlight plays, superstar plays being made against PaperX. A lot of the time, it's PaperX doing the mental damage with some of these plays, but you could speak to like what that could do to a team here, Big Time.
Yeah, I mean, we know how momentum-driven PaperX are, right?
Exactly.
When they're on, they're really on, and they're able to string so much together. But I do also think the inverse is true. We saw with them going down 0-3 start of the year, we spoke about that a lot, but when they're low, they're in these lows. But I do think they know how to get themselves out of it, but there was no opportunity in that game, right? They never got that good, you know, there was the 0.09 second diffuse, you know, that goes their way, maybe they had something going, but it felt like everything was just stacked up against them, and like you say, not really managing to hit the shots that they used to being able to hit.
Yeah, all right, so we called him out earlier. He needed to have a big game. Chronicle showing up here in map number 2 on Ascent, and Baby Bay, that is the key to their run so far here. You've listed off all the different superstars that can have the pop-off moment, but he's the one that needed to come up big. He did so.
Yeah, of course. He's been mechanically sound the entire tournament, right? But it was his utility that I think that made the difference here, right? He was basically playing defense on attack the entire way through.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Outside of B main, he even had a round where he had a wall and thorns up on the attack.
It just felt like PR. I mean, look at that. Like, there's just so many plays that PRX were kind of just.
Stop a lot of that threat of the aggression of PRX.
Yeah, I mean, you're never running into one guy on Fnatic. You know what I mean? And like I think PRX likes to have that kind of. If you put them in a 1v1, they'll probably win, but they're very rarely in a 1v1. You know.
Understands how to play the Vice on it, right? It's such a good fit.
I mean, he has like such different game style from usual Vice players. Like yesterday when he played against us, and even today we can see it again. He's like really playing aggro on B main, with most of the Vice will stay on sites. Like when he sees space, when he sees like team splitting or like giving him space, he will take it. When usually like this type of Sentinel player will just stay on site, and this is why like earlier we were speaking about it after first map, like he's like super like clutch player. People won't see it because even though like sometimes he's not doing much kills, but by the way he's positioning himself and the decision he's making, he's like giving so much space to Fnatic. And when you have a Sentinel player that like is confident like this to leave his setup behind him and just play over it and like and go for the space that he can take, it's just like incredible for a team.
All right, about 3 minutes, a little under 3 minutes before we head back to the stage for a decisive map number 3. Big time. This has been a lot of talk about Fnatic. How good they've done. You're our Pacific rep here on the desk. Paper Rex, who needs to turn it around here and be the catalyst to close this one out?
I kind of want to see Jing get rolling. I feel like we haven't spoke about him at all this series. I feel like I've barely seen his name in the kill feed. So
he did pretty good the first map, dude.
But I think Split is the perfect map for that. Now, we have to remember, Split was supposed to be map 5 of the Masters Toronto Grand Final. This is the one we were robbed of, people. So get hyped. We're ready to see it now. We're ready to see what these teams have in store. But yeah, for me, it's all about Jing.
And just to give some context of like how strong Fnatic are as well on Split though, they've won 7 splits in a row here.
Yeah.
Right? And now I know PRX are great at this map, probably one of the best APAC teams, and I think that's why PRX are so strong as a team. Like
they're both good at
is insane.
Both good at Split.
Being 7-0 on a map, and you're going the distance. It's like this is the final map of the series, and it's like the revenge arc on top of it. I feel like Fnatic have all the tools, and they're in such a good spot to close this one out and get that revenge.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the prep they have, I would say, because Fnatic always like kind of, let's say, playing the same way for the starters. Like it's just about mid-round because Boaster is really good at it. But like you can have pretty good read on them. Like I think like Alex prepped well for it, I'm pretty sure, because like PaperX does it every time and they do it well. And they might like see the gaps that Fnatic has, because the comp they play, as we talked about it previously, it's like
one minute and a half, and we're into map 3.
These gaps and like especially
I'll say again, I'm streaming all of EWC Valorant, so if you guys are having a good time and you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. Helps me keep going, keep doing this stuff.
Are you sticking with your
but yeah, here we go.
Fnatic earlier, feeling good about it after the bounce back?
All the way, all the way. I think Alpha is on a heater right now. Chronicle is unleashed. They want the revenge. They're gonna smack PRX on this map 3 of Split. Even though I know, listen, I'm gonna give respect. I know PRX is very good at Split.
You sound like a hater to me. I could not go more in the other direction. I feel confident about PaperX heading into Split. I agree with you, Ziz. I feel like they should have what they need to be able to pick apart Fnatic in this map if they've done their homework. And Alex is a great coach. Like they will do their homework for sure.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, for me, I'm sorry, as I said again, sorry, MEA fan. I know I'm from MEA. I've been always in the MEA, but I'm cheering for PaperX. And I'm sorry, Jake. Jake, please, if you see this, don't kill me.
Well, he's got a lot to look out for. Again, Fnatic and PaperX, two of the marquee organizations, not only in Valorant, but across the world in esports. Only one will be able to etch their name in the history books of the first ever Valorant champion here at the Esports World Cup. Who will it be, Fnatic or PaperX? They do it one more time for the final time here at the Esports World Cup. Let's send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin for the final map number 3.
Okay.
We knew it was going to go the distance. Split.
Here we go. Thumbing down.
Promised, now being delivered. Alpha giving the thumbs down to the PaperX boys across the stage.
Okay. That's a bit insane.
Look for some revenge.
What?
Single elimination, a brutal format. Fnatic wanting to be the ones to send this squad home and be the first team forward into
That's kind
the
of
grand
insane.
final.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
And what a map to close on. Both of these teams typically running double duelist here. So you're going to see some similar ideas. And generally, the only difference is going to be Boaster on the Astra versus Forsaken on the Omen. Otherwise, they run very similar comps, but very different approaches.
Okay. First split of the event, I think, at least first one I've seen.
These two maps, as we've seen throughout their interactions.
It's possible I missed one somewhere along the line, but I don't think I did.
Just got to wonder, you know, does Fnatic have that momentum now They got hot on
Okay,
map
what do we
2.
got here?
Can they carry it over? But PaperX has shown resilience throughout
Okay.
this year. Nearly not even qualifying for Masters Toronto.
Got an Astra.
Talk about that butterfly effect. Talk about that game
Okay,
against DFM.
here we go.
Then they end up
Tournament
coming
lives on the line for both of these teams. Technically, I think they play tomorrow for third, but then they're out, obviously.
A map we didn't get to
So
see.
yeah, big
Let's talk
map
about
for
it.
these
This
teams.
was supposed to be map 5 in Toronto. Didn't get there. Now Fnatic's chance to maybe show that they would have closed it out had it gotten there in the first place.
I was just making up.
See what happens.
As we get ready to go into this one. All to play for. Elimination. Staring both teams here in their face. Fnatic, though, looking electric on that last map of Ascent. Expected that it
I wonder
was
what
going
kind of noise cancellation they have on those headsets. It's got to be crazy,
not to
right?
the extent that it was 13-3. They were dispatching PaperX at every twist and turn.
Well, here we go.
Split going to be a bit more
On to map
familiar
3.
for them, however. So not expecting that level of dominance from either side. This one should be a bloodbath.
Absolutely. And coming into this with PaperX starting on the defender side, you're going to be looking for them to do as much damage as possible here because both of these teams generally like to play on that attacker side with the double duelist. So, you know, for PaperX,
I'd love to see a PaperX Gen.G final, though. I really would. I'm not going to lie to
They're
you.
going to be feeling really comfortable going into it.
But here we go. Going into the
Fnatic
split.
just comes out hot.
Big
Who
pistol
knows
round
what's gonna
coming up.
happen? It's going to be really, really close. It feels like with the power level of these two teams on this map, should be expecting a deep run here.
For the PaperX faithful, have to be asking the question, was the Ascent a little bit anomalous? Is Fnatic very much warmed up and here to play?
Oh, my eyes.
Chronicle, Alpha Year, throughout the two
Okay.
maps so far have been phenomenal here for the team. Crashies, rock steady. And hell, you got Boaster hit a collat. So you got to be
Yeah,
a
that's
little
true.
bit wary going into this.
Okay, big
Who's
pistol
on the
round.
opposite side.
PaperX on
As
defense.
mentioned, though, on the attack,
Bomb left and
first presence
spawn.
gonna be shown here over at
Just the
Garage.
Viper top mid. Huge A commit, which is
PaperX, why they
unfortunate.
clustered up, wanting to try to get a punish, potentially onto Chronicle. They know his tendencies. They know that he loves to linger alone here, go on that lurk.
This is all just kind of, oh, what a shot from Chronicle.
Big pick from Chronicle.
Fake out on the gate crash, and yep.
And there we go.
Position going to be known.
Patman in a tough
Now
spot.
widely left on an island. Jing has to stick around to try to get him covered at the same time.
Something.
wrapped around on.
Okay. Trades in. 2v4 on pistol.
Divide out from heaven, able to find it. Spike still in hand here. 4 crashies, now rotating that across to B.
Yep, there's the
Kayak
wrap.
Looks to try to slip the net, finds himself over at Alley.
Love the
Kayak
initial
through Alley.
ideas here from Fnatic.
I think Divide's probably reading this, though. It looks like he is. Let's see.
Spots him out. Damage going to be exchanged, though. That's Divide down to 40. Final
Yep.
revenge for Kayak as the spike can now get planted.
4v2. I think this will probably go Fnatic's way, unfortunately. Bomb down. Yeah.
Rotates over, joins in.
Stuck in the
At this
back.
Position, 2 sheriffs. Versus
Yeah.
4 players on the side of Fnatic.
There it is.
and
Okay,
they are
Fnatic
not
take
skipping a
pistol.
beat. Ascent, that dominance carrying over. This time Fnatic finding the opening pistol, not needing to pull off the thrifty.
Yeah, this is such a nice start to the round here for Fnatic. That great macro game, sending out that gate crash early to the other side of the map. Clearing
I think you'll
garage.
see some earlier timeouts from PRX, though, for sure. I think they didn't take advantage of their timeouts as early as they could have on that last one to try to slow this momentum down, and it kind of punished them, I think.
They take care of business. Make it look
But
easy.
Fnatic shooting. Bonus. Got some Vandals bought.
3K. Try to get that hit online as quickly as possible. Kayak noted. Pain Shell's not flushing him out.
Okay, he's weak.
Amount of damage across, but cannot find
And
that kill.
that's
Now it's gonna
first
be the round
pick.
taken down, just peeking into Garage. Alpha here takes his head clean off.
Looks like they'll probably converge on this ace side.
Slow things up as damage
Okay,
exchange.
trades in.
Forsaken good for 1.
3v4
Just off
again.
the low HP member, but now you've got something down to 13
Fnatic
health.
with sight control. This Yoru might be able to do something if he can flank fast enough. Yeah.
Now it's just Patman out into the open.
There it is. Okay, all up to the Yoru. No money, 13 health. Got a classic. I mean,
Being carried over, Fnatic holding everything that matters.
didn't make it as expensive as you'd like, probably. But he probably didn't expect them to buy Vandals
Great
either, to
stuff
be
from
honest.
Fnatic again, working both sides of the map.
But yeah, just gonna play exits. I would not be surprised if you see a timeout here before this.
Sure, you lose
Before
a couple,
this
but
next
like you
round.
said, All's well. It ends well here, you would think. It's like something just would rather die to the spike.
And just sit here. See if somebody exits through mail. Otherwise, just go down to the spike. Don't give over any additional charge. So
Yeah, there you go. Bonus to Fnatic.
Charges built up. Crashy's in his own right. It's 3 charges away from having the Nightfall. So 2-0 start. Clean stuff here for Fnatic thus far on the attack. PaperX now looking to play anti-bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, I really love that. You know,
Might see a timeout here.
We have 2 very similar comps here between these 2 teams, but the way they play the map is very, very different. You know, on attacker's side for PaperX, it's a lot of getting set up for executes. It's a lot of, you know, mid-exploration, trying to clear some space, and then just kind of flooding into, you know,
Okay. No timeout, full buys, both sides. Half shields on divide. Yeah, I think you start. Man, Fnatic's just, I mean, look at them. They're just going to pick apart each side of the map, man.
Once again,
Flashes in, try to keep him out of B main.
Set up here from Forsaken. We've seen him scale off of this. Match team's completely off guard. There's going to be some spam exchange on both sides. Alpha, though, safe for the moment.
Got info on that guy. You do have Yoru top, though, so you should be able to help him. Raze close by.
Gains a little bit of control of ramp.
But, I mean, yeah, here they go again. Wrapped off. PRX not close. I mean, it's going to be all up to Forsaken.
Next nearest player here is the Boombot. Quickly does get cleared.
Yeah, I think you run away, dude.
Very early paranoia. Fnatic more than happy to wait that out because it's still a minute remaining here.
Yeah. And they're just going to wrap back again. Yeah, they're going to hit their mid.
That set execute onto B.
Oh, Fnatic.
Their idea is trying to challenge mid now.
It's a big round for PRX if they can win this one. 5v5 still. A little bit of damage on Boaster, but not a lot.
It's already been expended or wasn't afforded. Either way, doesn't have a molly to try to set
Divide
up. So
could have.
Sliding forward.
Yeah. All right. 4v5. Fnatic should converge on this B site. Good picks, but not really traded.
Breaks the stack. The swing coming around the back. Pop left going to be set by something they're closer than he might.
Didn't hear him, I guess.
Ends up falling down. Cannot play time. 10 seconds left.
All right. Probably going to be a save.
Some spam. Connecting. Boaster down low. Cannot find the kill. Sees nade. Used towards hell. The haunt going out. Lands here on the Raptors. Shot still flying. Chronicle ready to peek at a moment's notice out of the garage. And ultimately they have the back away,
Huge flank. I wasn't even seeing it. Yeah. Huge flank from Kayak.
A 4K here for
well,
Yoru. A bonus converted for Fnatic.
Well.
This is just brilliant work from Fnatic.
Fnatic looking pretty good on this third map. Up 3-0.
That they'd heavy stack through mid like they did. They double up on Divide. He gets downed easily.
But yeah, not looking good for PRX.
Great late flank.
Really not looking good.
PaperX back onto an eco.
Oh, here we go.
Couple stingers, a Bucky.
PaperX on an eco. Fnatic starting to build their bank accounts. I don't know.
Not even going for the shorty. Forsaken.
Okay.
Pushes the smoke. Doesn't manage to find the kill.
First blood.
Seems like weapon not yet scooped up.
Don't have a gun though.
Not managed to recover the rifle.
Gonna be a fast wrap A, I think.
On the floor is something. Does grab the Bucky.
PRX is not really ready for this one.
He's gonna try to keep making plays, but
should have some info there. Maybe see some more rotations in.
Fnatic to change directions, change ideas.
I like this. Play the close corner. Tough. All right.
Nearly cut in half, but does survive down to 33. Patman here within the smokes. Point flies at his feet. That's going to be the dimensional drift now coming through.
Okay, your ult in. Gets a lot of info. Lots and lots of info. Bomb should be down. Yeah. And that should be.
Not too much damage going to be taken now. Down to 16 health. Falls significantly lower, but Jing still thinking that it's going to be tucked into the corner.
Yeah.
Now Kayak reinforces this position.
All right. 2v4.
Coming through. PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, you're just stuck, dude. Yep, there it is. Okay. Fnatic up 4-0.
Just one kill at the end of it all. Fnatic now 4-0.
I think you see a timeout. you time out here. Stop this bleeding. I mean, I'm just getting picked apart right now. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Paper X fans, but this isn't what you want to see, you know.
Nice stuff from Cron, as usual.
Just can't seem to get any momentum going here.
For Patman's swing, the crossfires are good. Slight repositions.
Yep, there it is.
Really nice
Tactical timeout. I think that's a good call.
Again, this is not
I think that's a very good call.
For Paper X. They are much better on the attacker side, but it is key that they get something going here. It is key that they find some damage, that they can.
You can't get shut out on your defense like that. I mean, even if they are better at attacking side, like
they really haven't.
You gotta get something going.
Control of this entire map.
Yeah, and just looking a bit out of sorts, Devi, you know, full focus. They're on A main, not checking anything over to the right-hand side, just caught trying to lurk down the ramp. Things like that start becoming a bit more concerning here for Paper X.
Yeah, starting to slip a little bit.
Early intervention.
But here we go.
Going to look to try to stop this from being just
See if Paper X can respond in some way.
Fnatic, much like Ascent was.
4 rounds in a row. Op invested, all have shields. Do have the Omen ult, I guess, if you want some fast rotations. No ults to work with for Fnatic, except for Crashy's about 1 off. Crashy's 1 off his ult.
We're going to challenge here on Garage again.
I saw 3 players that have not died yet.
That's insane. I gotta sneeze again.
Suspicious about it, but not fully convinced. Makes the assessment that Omen had not completed the teleport.
Well, they were sick of losing this garage control.
You don't like that? Okay, trades in though. 4v4. TP'd out. Should be safe.
Kayak can collect the kill.
Op is down. No, it's not. Okay.
Crash with the haunt forward, gets himself over towards vent. Something there at ramp.
Crashy's pushed up pretty far though. This could be dangerous for Paper X, especially since this. Okay, maybe Patman's reading it.
Spike now
maybe.
Forward. The scale out in towards Ramen. Paper X getting a decent understanding is Boaster looking for the jump, but has to back away. Has that spike in hand.
Okay, still 4v4.
Could just be round over.
Omen ult coming in.
Doesn't get out the safety.
Okay. Need to get this pick here. Got him. Okay, huge pick. 3v3. They're just gonna wrap again.
30 seconds left.
Viper's probably gonna start moving out too. Yep. Should be a free site for them.
Crashy's first to arrive here at Dubai. Out of alley, re-clearing into heaven, but the timing is going to be missed. Boaster will be able to drop down.
Okay, heard the footsteps, gets the information.
Plan coming through.
Sioru.
Not really on their side.
Oh no. Okay, trades in though. He knows he's back there. Huge pick.
Eventually finding the headshot. Brings it down to a 1v2, but it's up against Chronicle. The multi-time champion Devi didn't see the drop down. Misses that.
Okay, trades in. All right. Huge bounce back round for PRX. You needed that round. You're still not going to be doing great on money.
So much money available to the side of Fnatic. So many ultimates online.
Yeah, I don't think you have the time for that, brother.
Forsaken registering. I'm not going to be able to get it. I can't get the recovery here.
Just wasn't sure if he's going to get the op back, but I don't think he has
gonna
enough
grab
time.
it.
Just gonna come up short, I think.
I don't know if he got it or not.
Nice start here for Fnatic. I mean, again, re-establishing control, getting Boaster to send a Nova Pulse out to stop that fast hit stuff from Paper X.
Big round for Fnatic.
And they're working the map nicely, but Devi with a massive double kill finds a great timing there during the spike plant, anticipating the swing from Crashies after the tap. And then Forsaken with a timely smoke.
No, he didn't grab the op. Okay. So Patman gonna be stuck with the sheriff, it looks like.
Patman struggling.
Aggressive B here for Fnatic. I'm sure they'll wrap 3 more times.
Down to 70 now.
Yep, there's the first wrap.
Fnatic are well aware that they pushed them down to a very low buy.
I was gonna say, yeah, just TP out of there.
Something on the timing, not gonna be able to find anything.
Off here, still here though.
Forsaken pushes forward into the smoke. Clears this
huge
out.
pick, huge pick.
Drifts right into it.
Back up.
Great little trap setup. A much needed kill.
Okay, divide set up here.
So many times on this map, he's able to find those moments in his own smokes where
you already snuck in.
Just can't get the read. You know he's doing it. We've seen Fnatic be very aware of the
4v5.
likes to play smokes aggressively, and they still can't stop it sometimes.
Chronicle Get some info on that guy. I like that they're not overcommitting to any site right now on the side of PaperX. They're not giving up anything. I think that was their biggest mistake so far. I'm sure the coaches were like, hey guys, they rap all the time. Astra Smoke's coming in though. Having control to Fnatic. Nightfall coming in.
It's not falling for the fake. As Haunt gets cleared, re-swings in.
Big pick in though. Okay, trades in. Ult in. Okay, all up to Boaster, 1v2. Got the spike, I'm sure they saw that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good trades. All right. PaperX getting 2 rounds, bouncing back a little bit. It was still a very expensive round for them, but I think you take that all day.
It is so very close.
Yeah, and it's that early man advantage that Forsaken is able to create. Winning against Alpha, who's been trying to do his best to maintain garage control, getting help from some friends.
Yeah, that could have gotten.
So
It's a good trade though.
No
Yeah.
chance there. Showstopper was ready. A great one from Jing.
Oof, at least he got it off. Got the info. There we go. All right.
Himself on the scoreboard. His first kill of the map.
Here we go. PaperX starting to get more aggressive. Maybe finding their footing a little bit more. Forsaken stuck on a judge buy.
This time with a judge. Immediately forces a
Oof,
reroute.
that is a risky peek, buddy.
Boaster.
All right, pushing out A though. I think they have the info.
Getting decent connection. Just some spam here through the wall from
I
something.
think.
Trying to figure out what's going on. A flash.
Flash in. A little bit of fire on the box. A hair off though. So Kayak staying safe, staying tucked. They might think that it's
Okay,
clear. They
first
have
pick.
Jing dead immediately.
TP'd out. Probably going to be a wrap to be.
Joins in back around here.
You would assume.
At
Maybe not.
Dimensional drift available for something. Maybe try to get out of a sticky situation. Boombot not going to clear him. However,
Oh, ult out. Okay. Tough scenes. Okay. Fnatic take A. PRX kind of far away. I think you're probably going to see a save and some exits here. Probably just watching exits. That would be my bet.
Do you just back away?
Should be a save.
Yeah.
Just can't afford to give these guns over. Economy's gonna be shambles. By
Okay.
Back. This gets kill on the Kayak. Second layer
Yeah,
coming in.
take that and run away. Take that, run away.
Swing that corner. He himself low on HP. Has money for the next weapon though.
I wouldn't even peek this divide.
Gets cleared. Alpha
Yeah, good smoking.
coming in off the flank. Being
They're going to try to. I don't know though. They don't want them to have these guns.
The double join up, the paranoia
Blind
set,
out.
and
Forsaken
Albier
goes
now
down.
striking.
Divide goes down. Okay, no guns going in the next round. You're pretty broke.
Turkish Phenom comes up with a 3Ks. Fnatic maintain control.
Yeah, just such a
Fnatic staying in it. Not even letting them have the guns, man. It's so tough. Yeah, that was a huge first pick. The Raze ult, perfectly timed. The perfect blast pack too. I mean, tough.
To the face, and that blast pack to offset his opponent.
I just gave it up for a second.
Phenomenal.
Okay.
Just absolutely brilliant stuff. The coordination there, the individual moments.
2 to 5. Fnatic looking good. No money for PaperX. Yep.
3 sheriffs for 5 players. Hello?
Okay.
Something. Thank you very much. Finds the kill there with the classic off the
And there's the wrap. Yep.
Right step forward, trying to pull off a thrifty. Still a lot more work needing to
Okay.
be done as weapons do get exchanged and juggled
4v5 here.
Grenade up.
That's gonna
over
do
the
some
top,
damage.
Jing having to back away.
Flash is in.
Alpha
Yeah, I
Craft
think they
buyback
just
from
back
behind.
off. Take this B site while they're distracted.
Prowler gets the scout. The rest of the K expires. Jing just hovering at 20 health. At the same time,
Yeah.
wrap around from behind, getting ready to come through. And I don't think PaperX are
Oh,
really gonna
wrap
be ready
back
for
to
this
A.
at all. Jing now
Okay.
identifying it, does well to find the one kill, but
2v3.
looks like now gets broke
Still
out.
doable. It's not likely, but it's doable.
Patman with the sheriff swooping out.
Good try. All right, all up to something with a classic.
Here for Alpha.
Huge pick.
Okay. None of these guns recoverable just yet for something.
If he re-ups into heaven, we'll be able to go ahead and pick one up. Pings are coming down. Fnatic are well aware of this.
Okay, something as a Vandal.
Bearing in mind what
Kind
they
of
have
wrapped
left
sides.
behind. Something able to scavenge. Clone. dropping down. Clear.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Alpha
just
screens.
so difficult.
Something
Yep.
watch for a bit of
All
a
right.
single peek angle, but
Off
Alpha
here.
just
Huge
swoops
4K
out,
that round.
finds the headshot of 4K as Fnatic now get up to 6.
Fnatic taking a good lead here, coming into half. I think, man, you're really going to hope for PRX if your offense can catch some speed, because nice classic shots, though.
Shot from something with the classic at range, but
yeah, not much you can do about that.
Crosshair was well above Alpha's head. He went for the swing and job done. Now you got all
Here we
the
go.
ults, except for the showstopper
Op invested here.
Full paper Rex. Kayak aggressive off the rip. Trying to take some control. He's going to, at least for now, establish himself.
Walking down.
Oh boy.
A very aggressive angle about to be taken here. Is the haunt. He wants to go for the peek, but the shot ends up going wide. Does get away
Got a lot of info,
scot-free.
though. Dude, are you serious? Just back off. Okay.
Spam him out. They put him down to 45 HP. Dimensional drift now.
All right, ult in. First pick.
Patman dead over at the ramp.
They know site's clear. Something stuck in a tough spot. And that gets him. Yep, okay. 3v5. Oh, man.
Right out in front of the wall, Divide going to be taken down. Kayak continuing to try to
oh, man.
Forsaken has been left behind.
Oh! Oh, no.
In firm control.
Oh, no.
This is starting to get scary for Paper Rex. They're getting red. And, you know, you've seen this from something before where he likes to play that
tactical timeout, possibly?
He can't connect. And they're anticipating that he's just
I don't even know what you do here. Like, it's not even like Paper X is playing this very badly. It's just like, I think Fnatic is just punishing their aggression so much. Yeah. Get rid of that op, too. That was a lot. That was a lot invested in that round, man. You do not want to see it go that way. That's for sure.
Knows that he's going to be close right into the shorty.
Fnatic just playing
has proved to be pivotal.
Playing better right now. Yeah, I was going to say you probably take another timeout.
You said the importance of finding some success here on the defense.
Looks like they're a bit.
Still a chance.
Looks like their mental is kind of not great. They look a little bit.
7 racked up here for Fnatic.
A little bit,
pretty massive deficit
you know.
the PaperX find themselves in here at the moment. That's all the more pressure.
A little bit tired, a little bit defeated, maybe.
Right now, the concern has to be just the form of the players, the shots that we were seeing getting registered on Sunset. It has
But here we
not been
go.
the same
All
story
right.
since that ascent.
See what they can do off this timeout. I mean, they have no money. They do have a lot of ults to work with, but Chronicle also has his Viper, his pit,
so difficult to read on this map. But now they're able to just challenge Paper X sometimes. Just beat them at their own game.
See what happens here. I think they're going to try to get really aggressive, just try to get some of these early kills going their way. I mean, that's it there. First pick.
To his demise. He's trying to get aggressive.
4v5 already.
The lick of damage going to be suffered here is
And Patman down. That's A site free. You don't even need to invest the Viper ult realistically. I mean, there's not really a point to it.
Wiley start brushing aside the round here.
I don't think you waste any ults here if you're PRX. I mean, you don't have the weapons to really stop this, so
Could be looking at another 9-3
yeah.
for that matter.
I think you're probably, yeah, I mean, they're just running at him, dude.
And is technically on for the ace. We'll see if he's going to be able to collect it. It's low on HP. And
Good pick.
Shuts that down. Gets rid of that dream, but similarly, will immediately be traded back. The follow-up shots.
And you're getting caught out too. Yep. All right.
Fnatic
Pretty close to flawless round for Fnatic. I mean,
if Paper X can get this up to 4-8, I have some confidence that they can run it back, but 3-9 I think might be too much. Yeah, this is an eco, but you've been on ecos so often here. And now
I mean, they're just running at you, dude. All right, 2 more rounds and a half. Let's see what Paper X can do. Got some buys in now. Yeah, I think you don't keep investing in an op, that's for sure. But lots of ults, lots of util. I think you're going to see at least one of them used here, you would hope.
Pit early here for Divide.
Pit mid, good call. Try to stop him from wrapping.
Try to follow up on it. It's actually cleared by Jing. Gonna tuck in behind the box.
I think you need elevator right there.
I mean, so many ults available here for Paper X. This is a must-win round. And you can't let them get into a plant. You can't let Chronicle get there and get that pit down himself.
Right now, Forsaken taking point there at Garage. She's to try to grab him.
I mean, honestly, I think Fnatic's just gonna wait. Like, they're just gonna wait for someone to get antsy.
Even if it's an immediate push forward, that shorty might not be able to confirm the kill.
Trying to bait with some footsteps there. Tavai not making a noise.
They're just waiting.
Just being patient as he needs to. He needs to not let this position go. But it seems like maybe the read gonna be here. Or Paper X, just depends. Fnatic still has some time to make another move if they want.
Omen ult in, get the info. Okay, you know you got bombed there. Op, smoke it out. I think you see another wrap here, probably.
30 seconds left.
No way. Drifting forward. All sad here like a ship in the night. Oh my god. He's gonna be stuck within the pit though now. So no HP to speak of.
That is so rough. Wow, what a play. So patient. Well, that's a pick mid. They're going to fast wrap through mid. Got Patman weak already. Ult comes out, doesn't hit him. Already on site. Okay. Got to hit those. Oh, no. All right, 2v3. 2v3 for PRX. Hope you can get this. Use the Omen ult. You invested a lot of ults that round. Jane gets shot in the back, all up to Forsaken, and that's it. All right. 9-2. Not looking good. Not looking good at all.
It just does not look comfortable for Paper Rex. This play style that Fnatic brings.
Yeah, that Viper play was tough, man. He just waited for so long. I mean, that's the tough thing about Fnatic, I think, is they're just so patient. I mean, I think most players would probably get aggressive there and be like, I don't know. I don't know.
That just opens the doors there.
That's just so tough that Raze sat there for that long. Just so patient.
Absolutely is.
But let's see. See if
very difficult.
If PRX can try to do something here. I mean, they need to win at least one round. One more round. That's first pick again. All right, trades in though. 4v4.
Cannot collect the weapon. Slight reprieve as Paper X at least did not have to be concerned about a showstopper here in the round, but Scratchy's one away from a nightfall. The pit available for a post plant. There's still plenty of ways for Fnatic to turn this into a nightmare.
I think you be careful here. Something. Okay, huge pick for something. Your ult comes in, clears out A. Yeah. It's going to be Forsaken versus Crashies.
It's a good amount of information grabbed here for Paper X.
Huge pick, Kevin. All right, 4v2.
In around mid as well as the B site, and Devi finds Kayak.
But, okay. 4v1, that's it. Okay. 9-3. 9-3 at half, not great. You don't love that if you're a Paper X fan, but it's not all over, you know?
As we get ready to come back from the halftime, Paper
you got some things to work with.
Must-win pistol.
Yeah, definitely this pistol round's gonna decide this map, I think. But yeah, once again, guys, I'm streaming all EWC Valorant, so if you like the stream, give me a like and a subscribe. Helps me out. Lets me to keep, you know, doing stuff like this. Co-streaming, playing games, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'd really appreciate it. And if not, that's okay. That's all right. You don't have to. But it'd make me very happy. But yeah, going into halftime, I think you're going to need... First of all, I mean, you need a Paper X pistol win for sure. And I just think you need to stop this momentum somehow. I mean, going into a half 9-3, it's not impossible, but it's not great, man. I think clearly mentally the Paper X squad was struggling a little bit. I think you need some good rounds out of Paper X to pull them out of this funk they're in. I mean, look at them. It's not great. I think Fnatic's in a prime spot to get to finals here. I think it's just rough for Paper X. You know, you come into that second map, you kind of get, you know, not to be blunt, but slammed. And Fnatic comes in with that confidence into map 3 and then kind of just carries it over. I think you need a big turnaround for Paper X mentally. You can just tell they're a little less confident in some of their peaks. you know, you just need some big changes here, and I don't know if PaperX can do it. I gotta be dead honest. I don't know if they got it in them, but you never want to count these teams out. I mean, they're here for a reason, but you need a colossal turnaround for PaperX here. Dun, 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 dun.
Up against the ropes are PaperX's Fnatic, continuing to look dominant from Ascent now into Split. It's once again 9-3 at the half.
Here we go.
PaperX, the stress levels rising, the pressure building.
Oh, it is the CEO. I was gonna say.
Watching here from the audience, rooting on the team, waiting to see if they can lock up that spot.
Yep. All smiles for Fnatic.
And it's going to be a long road ahead if PaperX is going to
9-3 curse. Let's go. Guy's got the darkest screen on earth.
Fnatic, to me, just looks like they've got.
All right, must-win pistol for PaperX. I mean, you do not want to be down 11-3. But here we go. Let's see if PaperX's aggression can kind of do something here. I don't know. Very aggressive. Nice, huge first pick.
He tries to set up a concuss, but there's no way to try to counter swing off of this one. So Fnatic just get a one and done. Start rotating back across. No real way to try to go for the peak.
Good aggression. Should be a plant.
Firmly in control here for PaperX. The start that he needed, but it's not done yet. Fnatic.
But they're kind of stuck to the side of the site. I think they're worried about Heaven. I don't know if they're reading this main push like this.
In the corner.
Tries to fake it, but obviously Fnatic.
Okay.
That early
They got info on him.
Further forward than they might have expected. Sees over towards elbow. The haunt cleared out.
Uh-oh. All right, 3v2, 1v1. All right, Forsaken wins it. Big pistol for PRX. It was way closer than it should have been, but they bounce back off that.
Okay. You can breathe a momentary sigh of relief if you're a PaperX fan, but they still have a ton of work to do. This one, you know, exactly. Oh, yes.
So you don't even really get to do that.
No, you never do with this team.
The last pistol that they won, they lost the next round.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a really good
point. That was a really good first pick, but that was scary.
You know, Fnatic in their opening pistol round is sending out a gate crash early to the other side of the map, moving back and forth.
Definitely needed that. Gonna have some big investment in this round. Let's see if PRX can use this aggression, kind of get something going here. I mean, they just have to start chaining together some of these rounds. I mean, to be blunt, you win this round or you lose the map. I mean, you have to win this.
They rotate back.
I mean, it applies for every round, I guess, but it's like, this is a huge round. You need to punish Fnatic for their pace. You need to take these sites as fast as you can. This Boaster is going to be okay. Okay, get trades in, 3v4. Forsaken pretty weak though. Should be another free plant. 3v4 retake. Good picks. All right, 2v4. I think, yeah, good flanks. Flashes out. You know where he's at. There we go. All right. Huge bounce back from PaperX. They need to keep this aggression up, keep this pace up. It seems like Fnatic's still, you know,
as we like to say about PaperX, track by track.
A little bit slower, but
need to get these rounds going, and they do a nice job here, reacting quickly to Boaster's hidden position, same one he took previously.
Huge plays here.
Able to get one, and that's it for Fnatic.
Need to start chaining these rounds together.
Cheers on both sides. Seems like the majority.
Here we go.
For PaperX here at the moment.
Full buys. Something's got to snipe.
At the very least, wanting to see a rally back here.
I think we have a bit more of a map spread from PRX. Don't know if I...
Yeah, doesn't get right there. Doesn't block off Heaven. It's a very nice little header to hit. Chronicle at the same time. To take a shot from the Outlaw, but
peek out B main. You do have Astra smokes here for...
Kayak gonna hold this tight angle.
For Fnatic.
Something, an Outlaw. A lot of the players gonna be weak to it.
The peak was about to come through. Boaster jiggling.
This is gonna be tough here.
Top's going for it. Sucked in a much safer position now for the Yoru.
There it is. Okay.
But it doesn't matter.
First blood for Kinetic. Oh, wow, Kinetic. That's insane. Fnatic.
Free fire from Boaster.
I think you. I don't know what you do here.
Still going to be sent.
He's still gonna keep this Outlaw.
Just there at the front of the default plant corner.
Big mid hit. I think
going to want to try
you
to
could
play off
probably hit Heaven
a bit of the attention
here.
drawn in towards Heaven. Has the gate crash cleared out.
30 seconds left.
Okay. PRX in a good spot. They have Heaven control.
Players here.
Getting some info. Big pick. Big trade. You got info on the last guy on site. Alfier's in a good spot, though. Good trades. All right, 2v3. PRX got a free plant probably here. Chronicle already weak. I think you're pretty comfortable with this round. Got info on them. You know they're Heaven. 2 different guns shooting. I think you just hide.
Just the 10 health to speak of for this Viper. It's a lot more pressure here.
I don't think you give them any extra peeks here. Yeah, I think you just keep shouldering. Chronicle probably gonna save. Yep.
They're gonna get themselves this bonus conversion. 3 rounds separating.
Big rounds here.
Unbelievable.
Just wrap through B main.
I wasn't sure if the bounce back was gonna happen, but PaperX.
All right, PaperX looking really good. They're capitalizing. It's still
one more player. Still Kron.
A little iffy.
Not sure if they're gonna push any further forward to try to clear that.
Oh, there goes.
Seem like it.
All right. PaperX bouncing back, making it competitive. See what happens.
2 big friends across the stage from each other with a lot of respect. Boaster and Forsaken. Duking it out.
Let's see. It's getting a little.
Outside of the game.
PRX.
Remember the knife kill on the first map?
Getting some momentum.
No doubt about it.
You needed to see Jing pop off for sure.
Boaster can start to get a read here. On to PaperX. They're tough.
Good round. All right, full buy versus full buy.
Even if you know what's coming, you can't stop it because these coordinations they have with their util.
PRX gonna heavy hit A.
Jing gets heated up. Could be a difference maker.
Huge picks. All right, trades in 4v4. Take advantage of that man advantage, which I like to see.
Something going to be held at bay as the C's comes through. Chronicle quickly rewrapping back across through the fence. Free fire damage. Let's take crashes down.
Okay, got a lot of info. I might like to see a wrap here, but
Kayak on a very monstrous timing right now. No one watching behind.
Kayak on a huge flank though.
Up towards the ramp.
Okay, 3v4. 3v4. Got site control though. Got bomb down. I think you just kind of hide, wait. Let them push you. Don't peek any.
Just a single flash here in hand. It's a prowler. Spots on the
I don't like this. Just back off. Flashes in. Haunt in. Huge picks out of Jing. Trades out immediately though. 1v2, showstopper out. Good try. Kills himself. All right. Fnatic getting a little bit lucky there. Just a little bit. 10-6. PRX trying to battle back in. That's tough when you're at that range. Yeah. Huge round from Kayak.
To take that space, and it's Boaster getting a bunch of damage into Jing as he's blast backing
Yeah,
up.
that's
And he was just close enough.
that's unfortunate. Let's see what happens.
Jing and the fans there in disbelief.
Something with an op.
Something got an op. Okay. Big investment.
Shut down some of this early aggression out of a main.
Huge pick. Huge pick.
It's sort of out the air, but had not seen
Huge.
it doesn't matter. Divine quickly trades it back. PaperX right back on the horse.
Okay. 3v5.
It's the pop of the dupe.
Still kind of keeping him at bay though. All right.
Does barely manage to come away with that
2v5. PRX bounces back. Huge 3K.
Something well. He said, "Ooh, operated for something." He puts it the
All right.
Love to see it.
PRX.
Again, those duelists for PaperX need to get fired up.
Tactical timeout from Fnatic maybe.
Jing something coming alive in very different ways. Love the change up here from Forsaken. Take a little bit of B main control, immediately pivot into mid to cut off that rotation.
Yeah, I feel like PaperX finally using their aggression for him again. I mean, it's tough to do that on defense, right? But
Any other gun, any other gun, Boaster gets that kill.
Yep.
there you go. PRX bouncing back in.
Very nice hopping here for something. To secure a
It's a huge 3K for him. I mean, that was massive. You start getting the momentum back.
Starting to believe.
I was gonna say tactical timeout from Fnatic probably coming.
Not liking how close PaperX is getting now.
I think PaperX starting to get some momentum. You try to slow that down, but I think PaperX is doing a really good job at keeping that aggression and kind of punishing Fnatic for being that like slower team.
So that's something that really needs to be talked about. How you're
And
going to
yeah, they're just kind of overwhelming them.
very, very important piece of the puzzle. You know, how are you going to play these fallback positions potential? You might just have to cede some space over
But here we go.
To PaperX and play for retake.
7 to 10 now, lead closing in.
Kayak does have his, so you can kind of
Starting to lose your
wait out that
on a pistol buy.
use it yourself potentially. It is going to be equal, so maybe not this
yeah,
round.
this
Maybe
starts
you
to
just
get a
kinda
little
seed this
scary
one
for
over.
Fnatic, I think.
Now you're kind of
You
in
do
that
have some investment in this
rock, paper,
round.
scissors games of, or that chicken game
I
of
think,
ultimates.
yeah, I think PaperX is going to
PaperX even
keep
feel like they need to use it in this round.
being aggressive here.
6 screen there. Try to cover
You
this
do have
advance,
some
but
people here.
No doubt about what they're doing. Can
Haunt
Fnatic
coming in,
stop
you
it?
get info on him.
Just the TP
Or not
out
the
there
Haunt,
for
sorry, the Prowler I think it's called.
Forces the exit.
There you go, good nade coming in.
HL over the top. He's going to be a little bit late. Chronicle just now
Huge
jumping on
pick.
top of the box.
Okay, trades in though.
Going to be able to collect that kill. Weapon now needing to be protected. Kayak trying to scale forward, but they're just going to abandon it.
Omen
and allow
TP
this to
up.
be grabbed. No,
Big
fine.
kills.
Stays planted, finds the kill.
Oh, so weak.
More crashes down, so very low,
Okay.
and eventually dealt with.
3v2, free sight for
Boaster trying to see if they
PRX.
can get-
Who has
will be
bomb?
that operator in hand.
Oh, it's down. Okay, they planted.
Try to utilize that for Alfier.
But there you go.
Seems like he wants to just try to find
I
whatever
guess
damage he can
Astra's,
get.
yeah, probably just going to save this up.
That's a showstopper.
If you can find one, the likelihood. Boaster's still a ways away. The
Alpha
time's
here trying to
starting
do
tick down.
something. Huge pick
Snapping
there.
for the headshot. Suddenly,
This
shows
gets
up a bit
dangerous.
more likely,
13
but
health, smokes
now back
out.
at 13. Just wants to try to take all
Yep,
the weapons
okay.
out of their hands that he can possibly get, but
Just
will not be able
run.
to
I
find
think they
much
will
more.
die to
Patman
spike here,
forsaken,
but they have
making
enough
their exits.
cash.
Will rotate out. Can they get the safety? The answer is no for Patman.
Nope.
No
Oh.
for Forsaken. Boaster on the angle.
Okay.
Ensures that they carry nothing forward. Overall,
All right.
good damage dealt here.
Lead starting to dwindle away a little bit for Fnatic. Made it very expensive though. I think they lost all their weapons.
You cede way too much over to Fnatic.
Yeah. You give them an op.
Every round you can get at this point, but giving that
Full
op,
buys versus full buys.
Kayak's hands, they have a showstopper,
8 to
they
10.
have a cosmic divide. So many tools.
Yeah, lots of ults here for Fnatic. Luckily, I think this Raze is playing mid, so you could probably over-aggress here. Oh, he's going to play Heaven.
Losing out on the off.
Your ult in, get some info.
He's going to have that vandal.
Okay.
Spot onto one. Boaster gonna be noted.
Ult coming in.
Coming out
Oh
here
no.
for Alfier, drops down into the grab well.
Okay.
Launches something.
Traded fast.
No other recourse, no other exit
Okay.
strategy. Kayak
3v4.
has the up in hand, finds one.
2 down.
Bailing him out.
All up to Patman. And that's it. Fnatic take the 11th round. PRX might be a little bit broke off of that one. I think
Once again, going to be
it's just so tough when you have these big round leads, and
Off of that dimensional drift. All
you just have to play so flawless, and when these ults come in, it's really difficult.
Something there into the back of sight, nowhere for him to go, no TP available.
Yeah.
So he pays the price. A great clone to set up the op, a good flash to buy himself some more time, and to set up Chronicle.
Huge shots out of Kayak here. Yeah. Nice flicks. All right.
Absolutely disgusting.
Do or die for Gen. Wow.
And yes, they get the
Do or die for
showstopper out.
PRX.
Dimensional drift is traded. Kayak still has one of his own in case he gets into a dicey situation. And Cosmic
Still got
Divide
some
is
ults
also
to work
there,
with
so
here
Fnatic
for
can
both teams.
Try to play back.
But
We've
I
seen
think
the
this
setups
gets
before.
really dangerous with
Make that
Kayak and
copy
this ult back
inside,
here.
Flash out and mow them down.
Ult's gonna come out, it looks like, for Patman.
Nightfall at the ready.
It's a gamble. He did that Nightfall without any info.
Okay, smokes in. Nightfall in.
Sends it out.
First pick, though.
Lingers around for a little bit longer. Finds the opening kill. Jing going to be taken down.
Got site control, though. I think you see a fast plant here.
Control over screens, but again, the Cosmic Divide.
A lot of players heaven, though. Viper ult in.
Play off the back of it, but now the pit is going to be invested. Locking off screen and elbows. As Kayak goes exploring forward, finds one. The Cubby there.
Patman drops.
Stops Patman from getting into position. The punish cannot
Oh
be
no.
found, as it all comes tumbling
And Fnatic
down.
just.
A flawless retake.
Yeah,
Fnatic
just retakes.
get
All right.
themselves up to match point.
Fnatic match point.
Can't play it any better than that. Kayak absolutely brilliant.
No timeouts available for PRX. You should be pretty broke after that one.
The Nightfall, the Cosmic Divide to
It doesn't look great for PRX. I mean, you invest a lot into that round. You invest 2 ults. You lose all your weapons. I mean, Kayak having a crazy map, though. 28 kills. I mean, just...
And is shutting PaperX out of Split and shutting them out of EWC.
All right.
More round.
4 in a row.
To force the overtime.
Let's see what happens. Viper ult coming out mid.
Now in mid.
Don't really have great weapons to work with. Invested all your ults pretty much that round, which is not great.
Ultless. The pit may just very well be enough.
I think, yeah, funneling him through B.
The Astra utility right outside of B.
He does have, okay, Divide does have a Phantom. He might be able to slow lurk. Oh, risky.
Jing one away.
All right, Jing went away from Showstopper. You might be able to get a pick here. I think you're just kind of stuck, though, man. I mean,
Gonna need another kill.
good A smoke, kind of fake him out.
PaperX.
You're gonna need.
For a bit. This is pretty well read. Crashies was already on his way over.
Oh man.
They commit. It's gonna be difficult. Something on the other side of the map, though. Not seeing a damn thing. Making a ton of noise here, though. Trying to sell a bit of a fake to see if he could pull a rotation, but Fnatic standing firm.
30 seconds left. Closed.
Kayak here with the there we go. Something drops. Here they go. Jing down. 3v5. 2v5.
The spam finding one Forsaken.
Quick trades in, all up to Patman. And there it is. All right. PRX eliminated. I think they still play tomorrow for 3rd. But that's it for PRX in terms of making it to finals. We got Fanatics in the final. Yeah, that's tough, man. I think PRX just too little too late. Couldn't get it going. Fnatic closing it out.
This is Fnatic in phenomenal form, and they will be going into the grand finals of EWC.
It's all been about the rebound here for Fnatic, missing out on that first
tough, well fought. I think it was just, yeah, too little, too late, and
the grand final. And now
there it goes. Yeah,
here at the esports world
it got a little sketchy.
a massive jump in prize pool, a massive jump in the
It got
hope here
a little
for the
bit sketchy,
NBA
but
fans
Fnatic
who
pull
want
it
to
out
see
there,
a trophy lifted.
and yeah.
Fnatic get to sit back and watch the next series to see who their opponent's going to be.
But here we go. Next match, Heretics Gen.G. Should be a fun one. Fnatic just plays so. Yeah, I mean, they just did better.
As we get another look at the CEO of Fnatic. Congrats to them. Got a real chance here to give yourself a shot at the club championship. Unbelievable stuff from Fnatic today.
There we go. Fnatic in finals. Securing their spot.
None other than the IGL, the captain, the dancer, the K-pop phenom. It's Boaster standing by alongside Ian Chambers.
Thanks very much, guys. Of course, I'm standing by with a legend of the scene in Boaster. Huge support here from the Fnatic fans as they secure their spot in the grand final, getting revenge in the process. Boaster, congratulations. When we heard from you after that heartbreaking loss in Toronto, you were very emotional about it, admirably so. What are the emotions running through you right now?
I think it's like
just what if, but you can't think like that in competition. Like someone has to lose, and I think PaperX deserved it in Toronto. I'm just happy that we managed to bounce back and win today, and the boys played sick. I also, I didn't have the greatest game again, so if we lost, it would have been a bit embarrassing again. But I think the boys pulled through. They played sick.
You've got so much silverware in the cabinet. Just a little glance over your left shoulder here. You can see another one here. It says right in the center there, nothing is granted, everything is earned. What would it mean to you personally to earn the right to lift this tomorrow?
It's every competitor's dream to lift a trophy, and it might not ever come to you. So even if it does, you just got to be grateful. And I'm not going to focus on winning yet. I'm just going to focus on playing the game and getting through it. But if we do win, I thank everyone for the support, and I hope that we can do it.
One thing that makes EWC so unique is the key crushing, and I've got a feeling that for maybe yourself and all of the fans watching
PRX's key getting
donning this jersey,
crushed.
This key crush might be a little bit more sweet.
I've seen it on social media. We haven't crushed anyone's key yet, so it's going to be quite fun, I think.
Let's do this. You ready?
Yeah, all right.
All right.
All right. Key getting crushed. Unfortunate for PRX, but you know.
Secured that spot in the grand final. This is closing the chapter on PaperX, and that crushing defeat in Toronto. It's time to wave goodbye to PaperX.
Okay. Guys, there it goes. Ooh. There it goes. All right. Fnatic onto the finals, crushing the key. All right. Okay. Well, there we go. Fnatic closing it out.
We got to see one of the most valuable keys in the tournament getting crushed. We've interviewed every single player and every single answer.
We're moving on.
Whose key do you want?
Fnatic proven that they should be here. Now we're gonna get a Heretics versus Gen.G. This one, I'm not super sure about. Like, I don't know who should win this one. I know Heretics, you know, seem to be doing well. But here we go. Yeah, let me switch these titles over.
Get rid of these. It is Fnatic 2-1 against PaperX, and now one of EMEA's teams are in. Will it be two? We'll find out.
But yeah, now we're going to be watching the Gen.G Heretics match.
And a very, very happy Kakuka back to join us.
Of course, you know, I was very surprised.
And yeah, there we go. I mean, shout out to PaperX. They did their best. They tried. I think it was just too late on that match. But yeah, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick because I've had to pee for a while. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We're going to be getting into Gen.G versus Heretics. And I'm going to be streaming EWC all the way to Sunday. I'll be streaming finals tomorrow, so if you've had a good time on the stream, like and subscribe, it helps me out. And yeah, I'll be right back. You guys can listen to this a little bit while I go pee and rest my voice a little bit because my throat hurts really bad. So I'll be right back.
They're going to do it. They're going to bring it back. But Fnatic, so experienced, managed to shut that down really nicely.
Yeah, and the way
chat,
it was shut down
this
was
Twitch bot
actually getting a kill on something
this
with
Twitch
the
bot
upper mid.
is
He's able to
roasting
bring
the
that
shit out
in
of
the
me right
following
now.
round, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, Kayak's landing a 2K. Yet
It was like your chat's so quiet.
That was really what stopped all that momentum that PRX were trying to get.
But obviously, everything went through that first half. Chronicle on the flank and locking down A. see Kayak and Alpha Year playing as the double duel is extremely explosive. Yes, very in the Fnatic way, taking all their sweet time to get onto side, but hey, it worked time and time again. And this kind of like following up on the pressure onto PaperX just got them the win.
Yeah, they were the ones hunting down PaperX on their attacking side, huh? It was really kind of crazy to see the script just be flipped like that.
Yeah, I mean, they did an excellent job. I think they really understand the macro and they understand the comp. A little fun story about this composition is talking to Zish backstage. He said after Carbon Corp were able to defeat Fnatic to qualify to Masters Madrid, Boaster apparently said on stream that, hey, he thinks this comp is bad, and now we've seen it go full circle. We even saw them use the patented Astral Wall Yoru combo that, you know, KC defined. So it all comes full circle. EMEA helping each other. So in a way, it's all of them in the grand final.
I'm so surprised that still works because we've seen it happen so many times, and every time we see it, it's like, oh, it's a one-time thing. I'd love to see the dancers back on the stage. We want to see that happiness coming from the side of Fnatic.
Yeah, hey, y'all, as much as Big Time is saying he was trying to hope that the PaperX train was coming back on the tracks, he was back there in the green room saying, oh man, it's over. It's over. The hope was gone, but that's what PaperX does. They take it away, make it entertaining, come back. They've done it so many times here, not only just against Fnatic, but against so many different teams, and they fall just a little bit short here. Big Time, kind of give us your thoughts here on the run that PaperX had at Esports World Cup.
I mean, I still think it is a successful run for them. Overall, I mean, they would have loved to win, but they were coming off the back of Masters Toronto, where they didn't have a lot of time. Then they knew they were coming into this tournament and then heading straight to Pacific to play. So they did say that they didn't have a lot of time to prepare. I think they still showed amazing, amazing qualities as players to even make it to the semi-final. So it is still successful, but, you know, no competitor is ever happy with third or fourth. You know, they do want to win, so they will be feeling that disappointment. But I think from that outside perspective, I think fans of PaperX, you can still hold your heads high and be very proud of this team.
Yeah, and they will have one more game in the third, fourth place match. We have a guest standing by. We'll have it just a little bit, and also an exit interview with the player from PaperX. So just stick tight as we get the thoughts here from Baby Bay from that last series as well.
Oh, it was a banger.
All right.
I'm so happy that Fnatic won. I told you so. I told you so.
Right.
They're winning it all, bro. They're winning it all.
I love being in the middle here.
Yeah, I mean, soak it all in. We did this whole segment without you here. Give us the EMEA love, even though in those quarterfinals we had to eliminate two.
I was so sad. Like, I was happy that Sage was here because his input is always super, super valuable. But yeah, I mean, to me, it's everything about that Ascent game. I think that this composition, for such a long time, we were so bored with Ascent and just the mainstream comp, blah, blah, whatever. Having something so different, especially coming from the side of Fnatic that have always been known for keeping the compositions for a very long time. Seeing also so
Fnatic eliminating PaperX, tough to see. I think I would rather see PaperX, but
yeah.
How did you feel about Zeish not picking Fnatic and he picks?
It's okay. We all get
like I gotta get you.
We all get to be wrong.
In the green room, you were like,
I was like, yo,
criminal side eye, you know? Like
I probably have already, but you know, it is what it is.
All right, well, let's take a look at some of the highlights here, specifically from two standout players, as Kayak and Alpha Year just were popping off here.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, they had a crazy
so
game.
Dominant from them, right? I mean, I feel like the individual level was absolutely insane. Kayak mentioned to get his hands on the op was just fantastic. It did so much work for them.
I love also the way that he merges. They merge with also crashes on the team. Like, you could see the support that Kayak was giving Alpha, how they were going on those sick plays time after time. No matter how this close was getting close, these two felt more comfortable round by round.
And when Kayak is popping off like that, we got to see it in the last time at Masters Toronto in the grand final. It was Icebox, I believe, where he dropped 30. He almost drops 30 here. It looks like he's unstoppable. He just gets in this flow state where he's just getting all these op kills, repositioning consistently, and then jumping through the Astral Wall for the shorty kills.
Oh, this is the end.
Yeah, well, we get one of a great look at it because joining us here on the desk space is the victorious Chronicle. Welcome, man. Congratulations. A huge, huge series from you. How do you feel?
It's a big guy.
Feeling tired a little bit. Powering through the illness, other stuff, like obviously sometimes it's tough, but also very happy with our team performance. Also specifically with my performance since it's pretty tough, but it's going good.
So you had a crazy performance against PRX today, and a lot of it was on that Sentinel role, like specifically on Ascent. You were able to shut down a lot of the aggression with like aggressive. It's almost like on your attack, you were playing defense on the be.
Whoa.
Was that like the game plan going in, or did you just know, like, yo, I got to be able to sit these guys?
First of all, PRX is a very aggressive team. You know that if they will try to play once, they will try to do it again. But they will not stop until it's finished. So obviously, sometimes I knew like
this isn't me, guys.
Or like what I need to expect. Sometimes like I was doing some aggressive moves as well, especially.
You have a faulty HDMI, guys.
Was just like flashing one zone, inside taking pre-firing another zone, and
oh my
killing him.
goodness.
Like it was
Is
always
it me?
working, and I was just
No,
keep
it's not
doing
me.
it. I mean, if it works, why keep doing it? I'm not gonna lie. If it works, we will keep doing it.
I think that, especially obviously playing that final.
Make sure I'm
against
caught
them,
up,
do you
by
think
the
that
way.
Give you enough information about how to react when you're within the game, how to expect for them to go on that second wave of pushing, even like when the round looks like sometimes it's going, you know that they're
Oh my goodness.
going to keep going on your face. Do you think that, especially during
Guys,
sunset, I think that was happening?
your
a lot?
HDMIs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone knows their play style. Like, I don't want to explain W gaming. Obviously, also people love it, but sometimes you need to play boring. And
It's not me, guys, I
not very
promise.
Nice Valorant to actually counter it, and obviously we will take that job.
Also, I saw, because I've noticed some teams have been doing it, that you guys are allowed notes on stage for this tournament. Is this something
What is
that
happening?
you like and that you would probably like for other tournaments to consider?
I'm not gonna lie. Yes.
Yeah. Why is it?
Well,
I mean,
okay.
there's two things. First of all, I can obviously focus more on adapting, like live, not trying to remember, what they did against us. What my coaches said before that in the anti-strat like reviews. No, right now I just have my three guys maybe having notes on stage. They just can read through it, maybe like have some adaptations going through instantly.
Yeah, this isn't me, guys.
To, like, spend time like remembering all this stuff, which in Valorant is very important because like there is a lot of stuff happening all the time. And second thing, it just makes everyone's life easier, even though like it doesn't really lose in quality matches because everyone will be prepared. Everyone
sorry
knows
guys.
Against each other, and
This
that's
isn't
where,
me.
like, hardest Valorant comes in, I think. So I think it's like not like a win-lose situation; it's just win-win.
Looks like they fixed it.
PaperX specifically, obviously,
There we
they
go.
just won over at Masters.
Nope, I lied.
Was there extra motivation against them? Obviously, Kukuga asked a little bit more about the prep, but was there extra feeling?
Guys, your HDMI is faulty.
Yeah, I felt like everyone wanted to win, maybe way too much, especially on Sunset. But yeah, I mean, everyone wanted to take a very sweet, very nice revenge against them because obviously,
well, we'll get into this Heretics match as soon as possible, obviously.
They play better, but we know
clearly
we
there's
can
some
do
tech
also better,
issues
and I
going
think
on
today
here.
We kind of proved it. Might be like we have to take maybe more attempts to do that, so we actually will 100% secure that like we are better than them, but we will see. Maybe we'll meet them in chops. Who knows?
Hopefully, that would be a matchup that's going to be awesome. Now, I want to talk a little bit more about like what goes into being a player and how do you keep the momentum going? Because like I said, from the start of the tournament, you were already popping off, and you just keep getting better and better and better and better, and now you're in the final. So, is there anything that you do specifically, or do you just go with the when you're feeling like this?
Right now, it's mostly routines. Just sticking, like not trying to change them, or like if change, like better be having a good reason for that. At the same time, I felt like I found my place in the team, outside of the game, also individually. So yeah, I mean, it just everything works for that. And
I don't know what to do about this one.
The support of my team, like in a
but yeah, I'm assuming they'll fix it at some point, guys.
Absolutely.
Sorry about the flashing.
Real quick, standing by right now for an exit view, we have Patman for PaperX.
Well, I can't see Patman from PaperX.
I'm standing by with PaperX Patman. Now, Pat, tell me about the map draft, the map veto. It's different than Toronto. You guys play two different maps besides Sunset. You sent and then split. What was your
I kind of don't want to like blind you guys
Why
with
did
this.
you allow those two maps through?
I think we decided to open and ban still the Haven. And
Here, I'm gonna do this just because I don't want you guys to be blinded.
Split, which is not part of the stage tour. So yeah, we just decided to just play like
do this.
We're still strong and
just because that's a bit
foes around, you know.
Yeah, difficult.
Right. Okay, fair enough. You know, obviously Fnatic won today. It was close until the end there. What did Fnatic get?
It's kind of hurting my eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's just very unlucky, but yeah, I think they're the better team for now. Yeah.
But yeah, should be getting into the
they
Heretic series soon.
And,
Let me
how
switch
are
my
you
batteries
feeling
out real
going
quick.
back to Pacific?
Let me just
Are
take
you
my
feeling
headset off for a
confident
second.
After back-to-back global events, you do have one
Man, let me
trophy
tell you.
and you got pretty far here at EWC.
Wearing
Are you
headsets all
satisfied with
day.
how far you've come?
Messes up your
Of
ears
course,
pretty
yes.
good.
We didn't expect to be on top actually, because everyone's still tired after that, since it's just a week before EWC. But we tried to do our best. So yeah, and maybe this loss is like a wake-up call from us.
Yeah,
to
I'm sorry guys.
what's
I
need to
mean,
be better and
obviously I
to
have no
be ready
control
on
over
stage
this
2.
flashing. I'm assuming they'll try to fix it in
It's
between.
going to include Gen.G, our
This next
Pacific
series,
brothers. Do you have any message you want to send?
I wonder what chat's saying.
I wish
I don't chat
Gen.G
up.
wins it all. They deserve it.
Any Gen.G fans in here? All right.
Kind of hurts my eyes, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Patman. All the best over in VCT Pacific. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, y'all. Gracious in defeat, Patman. We will see that third, fourth place match tomorrow, Kakuga.
Yeah, I only have one more question for you, Chronicle. You're having a
I mean, at least we can hear, I guess.
Literally 10 out of 10. Like, I love seeing you this way. There's an MVP award at the end of this. I know that you probably
Yeah,
want
Gen.G,
to fight for it. But
Gen.G Heretics coming up. I don't really know who's gonna win that one. I feel like
team do you think deserves to get MVP?
Gen.G should have that one.
Just for Toronto.
But
Okay, okay.
We'll have a trade-off.
Okay, that works.
All right, hey, Chronicle, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
the
assume they're
victory.
gonna try to
Huge
fix
win.
this.
As we take a look at the bracket, it
Wow.
is Fnatic making it top. They will await the winner of our
I
next
can't
series,
see the bracket,
Gen.G
buddy.
and Team Heretics. It's going to be a really
Yeah, it's not
good
me,
one here.
guys.
We saw the EMEA outfit get the victory earlier. Will it be an all EMEA final? Will Gen.G have something to say about that? Let's start setting this next series for you. It is a huge one here. Seen it before, Baby Bay.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of casting it. Gen.G versus Heretics in Shanghai. Of course, you were there with me during that whole adventure, and it was crazy. I mean, Heretics were up 2-1.
yeah,
and
I'm just gonna keep it here because I
flip
think
a switch
when
and
it's full screen,
dominate
it's kind of
2 laps to
blinding.
close out
So
that grand final. 13,
not like you guys are
13,
missing
3 to
much.
close
Can't
it
really
out.
see anything.
So, I don't know. I mean, listen, Heretics recently won last BO3 at Champs, and I think Gen.G are going to be the one with revenge on their mind here.
Yeah, I think that the
I hope they fix this before the next match because this would be very difficult to watch a match like this.
Like I remember he was absolutely real. Who was it? Miniboo wasn't there.
Oh man, how's everybody doing?
But this was in the verge of like
Everybody doing good? Enjoying this?
Those second places,
Valorant.
never managing
my back.
get a trophy. And as you're saying, to me the most concerning is like the long match was going. It looked like they lost the field, but I love to see the Heretics is back on board, is getting the important wins, and I think they're going to be super ready to go up against Gen.G.
All right, speaking of Gen.G, they just arrived now on site here at the Boulevard for the Esports World Cup. Thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motor Sport. And we talked about MVP candidates earlier with Chronicle. They've got multiple. You can go Foxy9, you can go Texture.
Yeah, I'm going
It's kind of
Foxy9
difficult
right
to
now. I feel like he has had such immense impact on the Sentinel role.
say anything
shutting
about
down
this.
every single enemy duelist he's gone up against, and that kind of frees up Texture.
But yeah, just waiting for them to fix this up. I'm assuming that's kind of what they're doing right now. And then we'll get into this Gen.G series. I don't know. I feel like it should be a Gen.G win, but we'll see. Who knows? We might get some crazy map 3 action. Been live almost 4 hours already. Long first series, but here we go, getting into this Gen.G one. Just gonna wait for them to fix this, I guess. I mean, this is pretty distracting.
Yeah,
I take
you
my-
need that anchor hold down when the superstars
I hit everything
are
when I took my headset off. I'm
Gen.G,
sorry.
They've been rolling
Take my
big,
headset
and
off for a second.
Final hope for Pacific.
My
a
ears are
little
getting,
bit more pressure on their shoulders, but
I
they
need to
should be
shape my
used
head
to it
again.
as we have a tweet here from Texture earlier about what he
Yeah,
thinks,
unfortunate for PRX, man. I feel like they fought pretty good. They tried their best. I think it's too little, too late a little bit for them on that split. But you know, can't have it all. Can't have it all.
Everybody adores and that we've been seeing so many times is Texture and Wood. Honestly,
Oh,
guys,
gray hairs are popping out a little bit.
interact in real life because
Oh
you
man,
can tell
I need to get some better sleep before tomorrow. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit sleepy today.
Get along with Texture.
Gonna be honest.
This guy just looks like pure
I'm a little bit
happiness
tired.
in a bottle. Though.
But
If you say I don't like
we're
Texture,
gonna
that's
stream the
alright.
rest of the stuff for you,
Like Texture. He
and
looks so
get some
wholesome.
hopefully some
He's
fun
always having a
matches
good
here.
time out there. Even when they're losing, he looks like the vibe
Just kind of
guy.
waiting on
And
them
he's
to
the one
fix
also
this
dropping the- It's insane.
Yeah, don't let
screen
those
issue.
vibes
I don't know what's
go
going
ahead
on.
and deceive
They have
you.
faulty
Man,
HDMIs, or
leading
if it's just
candidate
the stream in general.
if he's in the lobby against you.
I wonder
now.
what chat's saying about it.
Our Team
check
Heretics,
chat.
who we've touched on a little We saw the tweet with Woot earlier, the booze there
Yeah,
as well.
people
it is
are
going to be a huge
definitely
moment here
complaining.
for EMEA. Will it be the double EMEA finals as we see them arrive here into the Boulevard?
So I'd assume they're working on that
That was struggling
promptly.
a lot this year. I mean, just
Don't think
not
they'll
up to their
leave that one
potential,
going for
but
long.
Here at
but
EWC, they found
we'll
their
see. Hopefully, there's no
playing
delays
up to that
because of it.
potential that we know
Kind
they
of
can.
suck if that was the
Is the
case.
bounce back, right? Like they had such a good one, you know, in kickoff, a little bit lackluster.
Kind of hurts my eyes really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of messing with my eyes.
Not in your roster, not in your staff.
Well, I'm gonna
We
check
know
on
the
my lizard
potential
real quick
to see at
while
least
this
as
is
good as
going.
2024, maybe a little bit better.
Yeah.
That many seconds was not
Well,
the
they-
best feeling.
Well, they fixed this
But it's good
buggy
to see that
situation. I
after
don't
the
know what's
performance
going
that
on.
they had in EMEA finals, after what we saw in Toronto, and even that they started this tournament, they're regaining that confidence. We can see it in the server, and as Deegan, we already had one winner for EMEA. It would
need
be
a
lovely
standing
to have
desk.
two by the end of today.
Not gonna
This
lie.
was a team that I was so impressed
my
with
back
last
really
year because
hurts
of
a
the
lot.
fact that they could literally
when I'm
pick a
sitting
composition
here.
from an enemy
I think a
team and
standing desk
apply
would be
it
really good
one
for me,
day.
actually.
I've never seen another roster with
Instead
this
of
type
sitting all day.
flexibility
I
and
think it's
adaptability.
starting to affect
And
my
that-
body.
The fact that it was
I think
the
I'm not a
beginning of
young
this
man
year, I was just
anymore.
like, what is going on? Where is the that I like?
I'm not
to
a
watch?
young
'Cause I
gun
love good
anymore.
Valorant, but think
Unfortunately.
that now finally with momentum on their side.
But
they
yeah,
can be
just waiting
that
for them to
team.
kind
They
of
can
fix
make
the
these
screen. I'm going to
adaptations
keep
on
it in
the
this like a
fly
little
and
side
make a run
thing.
here against Gen.G.
Just
And
while
what I
they're,
really
you know,
love
I don't
the
want
interview
to
with
blind you
Chronicle is
guys
sometimes
with
you
this
gotta play a little
flashing.
bit slower. You know, it may be the prettiest Valorant, but it gets the
Oh,
job done. It
goodness.
gets them a
Oh,
victory against
did
one
they
of
fix
their,
it?
I would say demons that have been on the back in Paper
Nope.
Rex. And we know that Paper Rex is a vibes.
Haven't
I'm
fixed
interested
it
between
yet.
These two squads. Who's going to be the disciplined one? Who's going to be the vibes team? Is there going to be a team that slows
But,
it down
yeah,
to try
just
and
gonna chill
frustrate
out.
the vibes and then play a little bit more?
Wait for this to be
boring
fixed.
Valorant that leads to victories here.
I think that I expect to
Hopefully it doesn't lead to any
Gen.G to be on the
delays.
slower s- I feel that
That'll
Heretics, if they're playing fast, is because they're feeling comfortable, especially on the maps that we see them playing with the double duelist. We were just speaking about Wood, and yesterday he was unreal when he went on the ice. So overall in the series, he
But
went
yeah,
10-0
tough
in
scenes for
opening kills,
PRX, man.
and think
I
that
feel
he
for them. I
ended up
mean,
with a plus 26.
they started them on the comeback.
Yeah,
it was
I
just
think
they
he's the
couldn't get it
leader right
going
now, if
towards
I'm
the end
correct.
there.
Like he's the #1 stats person.
Did they fix it?
In EWC for
I don't.
Valorant.
Every time I say,
he's
I'm
just
just gonna
been
stop
popping
saying they
off
fixed
on
it
all
because every
cylinders.
time I say
He's
they
a
fixed
walking
it,
highlight reel, this
it
kid.
breaks.
I mean, we saw him play anything. He could play the Jet on Ascent. He could play Initiator on these maps.
Oh,
and he's
man.
such a staple for Heretics.
Yeah,
success.
tough day for PRX fans, but
Yeah, and I think
I think you'll.
the
I mean,
deeper that the match
what is
goes
that?
on,
Third place,
the more that we are going to
third, fourth.
expecting,
I think they
to
still
show
play
this
tomorrow, don't they?
confidence. Yesterday against BBL, people can
I'm
say
pretty sure
they
they
are an
still
opponent
play
that they
tomorrow
know
for
that
like
they've
third
beaten
place,
already,
'cause
and it is. I understand that there's this familiarity.
I could be wrong.
You know, they're from our region.
Like,
We
I don't think
understand
it's just
we have a
finals
good
tomorrow. I
read
think we
on
have
them,
2 matches
but
tomorrow.
To me, especially having the start that they had and overcoming all of the hurdles of just all the tech things that happened
What
yesterday
up,
and
Fetchers?
whatnot, staying
Okay.
100% focused.
What's up, Mr.
still
Gem?
With their minds
How's
on
it going,
the
man?
trophy.
Yeah, you take a look at those stats. It looks almost
Ah.
identical to Chronicle. I mean, it's those competing for that
How
top
is it
spot on
going?
paper. And
Man, they still haven't fixed this.
when
This is starting
kid
to blind me. I'm
feeling
not
it, when
gonna
he's
lie.
popping off, I remember people were comparing him to like Donk from CS. Like that's
This is
the
starting
level
to blind
that
me.
We think of Woot as in Valorant.
It's hurting my
Gonna
eyes.
be a huge one with big time names here. You brought up Ash earlier on the side for Gen.G. When it comes to Heretics, who's the unsung hero? Who's the staple going to hold it down for everyone?
Just not gonna look at it.
100%.
Just not gonna look
I
at
think
it for
that
now.
he can have those moments, but in the initiation, especially
Hurts
when
my
he's
eye
playing in
holes.
maps where he, for example, plays Breach. I know that he is an agent that many people do not like
Uh-huh.
for some reason, but I think he always makes it
Nope.
so worth it to pick that agent.
Yeah, it's not on me,
For the comfort
guys.
for him, he knows
This
that
is
he's
the
individual level, and
mainstream. I
think
don't know
everybody knows
what's
that
going
he's
on there.
individual is very good. It's how
Hope
he
it doesn't
sets
lead to
up
any
everything.
delays,
It's how when
'cause, that would
any
be-
team is going on the entry, he's going to be
That'd be
slowing them
unfortunate.
down.
Yeah, and for me, I'm going to be looking at Benji.
Oh, I just
because
realized
I feel like he's a
this
player
is,
that
like,
has been
weird.
really,
Why is
really
this
high
weird?
and then really, really low. And if he could find some stability
In the
this
middle? Do
series,
you want to see him in the middle?
yeah, why don't you just meet me in the middle? Benji, please. Anyways, if he can find that consistency, I think that he is really, really a key piece for Heretics
go.
going far, not only in EWC, but maybe making a run at champs.
All right,
Fuck,
we
but
are
make
close
this
to
a bit
getting
smaller.
on stage in just a little bit.
But yeah, just
Couple
waiting them to
minutes,
fix
so
this.
Start getting into predictions.
And we'll be back
now.
into
Let's
the
go
matches.
Kakuka first. You could be detailed.
But yeah,
on
unfortunate for
on
PRX,
how
man.
It gets done,
Unfortunate,
but let me know.
but
How's EMEA gonna make it?
I think that it has to be very important. One, shedding that texture. I think that
my eyes
always,
don't hurt. Oh,
comes
God.
down to it.
I just gotta stop talking
to that,
about it.
I would really,
They'll fix it
really
at some
like
point.
To see sunset between these two teams because last year
I
this
gotta
was
stop
such
talking
a
about it.
staple for Team Heretics. They were so good on this map. It suffered some changes. There's also been some adaptations to heroes, but I would love to see how they work against, for example,
I'm pretty
59
exhausted.
being on the
I'm not
deadlock,
gonna lie
something
to
that
you.
I'm also very big
I'm
fan
very
of. So
tired today.
to me, that
Didn't
would be
sleep
a
very
very
well.
cool map to watch. I think that, I've already gone Fnatic, and I think I would be happy with either result.
Yeah. I'm gonna need them to fix this though, because I can't watch a match like this. Surely someone is like, what's this chat look like? Lots of L's. Apparently the mic is broken now. Oh, yep, it is. Some tech issues going on the mainstream. Can't hear anything. I feel like surely production will catch on to this soon. Who's the staple? Rob Schneider, of course. Dude, Rob, I haven't heard about. What happened to Rob Schneider? Didn't he get a little political and then stop showing up in movies? Poor Rob Schneider. We can't hear you, guy. I mean, this has been going on a while now. I feel like they gotta figure this out at some point. I'm sure she's saying very important things. Imagine they just don't fix it. And it's just like, I don't know, to be honest, I never liked him until South Park floated the idea of him playing a stapler. I'd watch that for sure. He had a run in the early thousands, right? Deuce Bigelow. That was a big movie. That might have been late 90s, actually. I don't know when that was. He stopped popping up. He stopped popping up in those Adam Sandler movies. I don't know what happened. "15-minute break." Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm gonna fill that time. Oh no, that's the time zone. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a 15-minute break. I was like, what? That's just the time zone. Still like a 20-minute break though. They still haven't fixed it. Okay. They may have fixed it. I don't see any flashing. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is happening. I'll be right back. We should be getting into this next best of 3 pretty soon. Clearly there were some tech issues going on, but yeah, I'll be right back. And that's what I'm gonna do. I need to get some caffeine in me because I'm dying. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Match delayed. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Just waiting for them to get this started. Their match just got delayed, it looks like. What's chat have to say about that? Yeah. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait for this Heretics match to start. I mean, hopefully it's not a super long delay. But yeah, just gonna wait for him to start this up. Fortunately, we got a delay in. What's up, Archie? Yeah, unfortunate, but happens. Heretics match delayed for now. There is no time on it, so I don't know what's going on here. I will get you guys information as soon as I can. I feel like I'm going to get copyright strike for this, so I'm just going to turn this down. Did you wash your hands, bro? I didn't go to the bathroom. I just walked around, stretched my legs. But let me see if there's anything in the like official map question mark. No clue. Yes, there's a delay going on. Something's going on with the stage or something. We don't have maps yet. Still waiting on pretty much everything. Yeah, I got some updates here. It says there's an issue with broadcast and they're delaying the match, but I don't know for how long. So I guess we're just going to hang out and hopefully they start it soon. Obviously, sorry. I mean, not really in my control, you know. But yeah, I have no clue what the maps are yet. Yes. I mean, let me maybe see if I can find it. I'm sure they confirmed these things prior. Ascent, Haven, Lotus are the maps. So, Ascent, Haven, Lotus. That's fun to see a Haven. Yeah. Ascent, Haven, and Lotus are the maps. So did they really not have a better reel than a bunch of what's okay. You're just having a good time, Mr. Gem. Come on, man. I think your message is probably gonna get blocked too because of that word. But yeah, just waiting for this to start up. Not much I can do about this one. Hopefully they get it fixed soon, man. I guess some production issues happened. I mean, for anybody who just came in, the stream was basically flickering, going from black to being able to see, and then the audio cut out. So they're probably just trying to fix a bunch of stuff. But hopefully they go straight into the match once this delay is over, because kind of sucked to have like the pre-roll stuff going on. But yep, just waiting. Just waiting. No timer, which is makes me scared a little bit. Ascent Haven Lotus. Interesting. I mean, at least we're not getting like ice boxes in there. I could say they're experiencing facial disabilities that would be offensive to actually disabled people, you know. They're both offensive, right? There's no good way to say what you were trying to say, man. Yeah, I don't have any updates from the EWC staff other than that there's production issues. How's being disabled offensive? I think calling people disabled who aren't disabled could be seen as offensive, right? Calling people challenge or whatever is, in my opinion, extremely condescending. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not a conversation I'm gonna have on an official esports stream where I'm being watched. But, you know. Let's pivot, shall we? I'm not gonna get into the philosophy behind that. Man, you're getting crazy screenshots from these players. And random people in the crowd. Come on. Start the match. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do about this delay, unfortunately. All I'm hearing is that production is having some issues, so not great, but I'm sure chat's having a great time with this one. Yeah. Which is pretty much what I think is pinned here, right? Let's see. Production is working to resolve stream issues. Thank you for your patience. I mean, I know they're there. So, hopefully when they do start, it's kind of ready to go. You would hope. But let's see. So Fnatic's already, yeah, I think PaperX still get to play, right? Because look, there's 2 matches tomorrow. Which I thought it was supposed to be just finals tomorrow, but I don't think it is. I think there's still, so I think PaperX and whoever loses this is still going to play tomorrow for 3rd. Which I guess makes sense because the placing's so important to this tournament. Like in terms of your overall points. Yeah, just gonna wait till this gets up. It's been a while already, though, unfortunately. It's been like, I think it's been like 20 minutes. So I don't know when this is. I guess it's better to get this over with here than in like finals, but it's still frustrating. Because I've been live a while already. I've been live 4 hours. Well, I'm going to go blow my nose real quick because I don't want to be sniffling the whole time. But I'll be right back and hopefully we get into this series soon. I don't really know what's going on. But, yeah. Tough scenes, man. Sorry, everybody. Oh, we're still not back. Do. Oh, man. Production issues. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Not gonna lie, it's more entertaining than actual Val gameplay. Oh. I really want to see this match too. I'm not gonna lie, I considered like going offline because I'm exhausted and we've already been live like 4 hours. But I want to watch this match, man. It's a big match, but we've been delayed like 30 minutes. We got a trophy in the desert. Please start. Please start. Well, on the plus side, oh, I see a guy out there. You see a guy out there? I see some people out there. There's also some trash in the right corner. Match so big they ran out of bandwidth. I don't know what happened because to me what it seemed like was that they had some fault. It just looked like they had some faulty HDMIs on the cameras, but I didn't. Then the audio cut out. Like, I don't think that was lag. I think that was legitimately like something cutting out on their side in terms of like, I don't know, maybe their switchboard or something. Because I'm sure they don't, I mean, I don't think they wanted it to be delayed, obviously, but the only thing that concerns me about this is there's no timer. It just says match delayed. Even on their previous delays, there's been at least a timer. But this one just says delayed. So it has me a little bit worried. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. Not much I can do about it. So just gonna chill. Gonna chill out. do some, see if I can find out anything. Doesn't look like anybody's saying anything in terms of the official, my official means of communication here. Imagine being 5 days in your major tournament, so fucking up. I don't know. I mean, it's tough. I was talking about this before because there were a lot of delays on day one on like the B stream. If you really think about it, there's so much that you have to be in charge of. Like 10 PCs, that's just player PCs. All their keyboards and mice have to work. All the cameras have to work. All the audio has to work. All the lights have to work. Like, especially with events like this where it's kind of just always going. Like, they're running like whatever 2 other games right now, so it's tough. I get it, but it is tough. It sucks having delays, man. I'm sure they're doing their best. I mean, I can't imagine having to be in charge of all that shit. I mean, sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, I mean, you'd hope it'd be ironed out this far in, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. Not much I can do. I'm sure they're not happy about it either, because I bet a lot of people woke up to watch this match, right? Yes, I know it's a lot to manage, but damn, yeah, it's tough. I mean, especially with electronics, dude, because things just don't work sometimes, and you're like, why? You know what I mean? As someone who's had to deal with a bunch of shit like that, it is really annoying. Like, some things just don't work, and you're like, why isn't it working? Oh, it says it's working, but it's clearly not working. Like, it's tough to diagnose all that shit, man. I'm sure they're trying. It is tough for me, though, because I gotta try and fill this space. But I'm sure they're not happy about it either. I bet a lot of people from NA in these other countries are like, I'm going to bed. Like, let's see. There's still 10K people in here. Uh-oh. They put it to subs only. Oh, I thought it started.
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who.
Bro, don't get me started. Sometimes my home studio setup really gets my fucking goat. I'm also running a major, but I'm also running a major tourney up. I'm not running a major tourney. I'm just guy with some sound gear. Yeah. I mean, the amount of times I've had to like, oh, this one thing doesn't work for some reason. Oh, this microphone is cutting out. Why? I just bought a new XLR cable. I just got a new interface. Why is it cutting out? What's the reason? Maybe it's the USB port. Switch to USB port. Still cuts out. Oh my God, it's Kenny. I recognize that player. Yeah, I mean, even me running this little stream setup I have makes me want to rip my hair out sometimes. So I can't imagine being in charge of like 10 of these. Because realistically, they each pretty much have like a streaming setup, right? Because they each have microphones, they each have cameras, they each have PCs. Like, I'm assuming they're all wired. I mean, it's just got to be a nightmare to think about all that. Neymar. I know, I did see some people were streaming the opening ceremony, which had, I think, like Post Malone or whatever. And a lot of people were getting copyright striked. And it was like, yeah. You know, like, of course you are. Map pick. It is. The maps are Ascent, Haven, and Lotus. Those are the map picks. Ascent, Haven, and Lotus. Those are the maps for this series whenever it starts. Obviously, there's some tech stuff going on, but we'll see. I like Haven, though. Thank you, bro. No problem, man. No problem. No problem at all. Just waiting for this to get started. Because I want to see... I am happy about a Haven sneaking through. Not to... I mean, Ascent, But I like watching Haven. I feel like Haven's a fun map to watch. We haven't seen too many Havens this event. But that'll be fun to watch, hopefully. I kind of have a feeling that Gen.G is just going to slam Heretics. I'm not going to lie. But we'll see. Maybe I mean, Heretics had a weird tournament. Like, they made some crazy comebacks. They kind of slammed whoever they played yesterday. BBL, they pretty much slammed them.
Who would you say is the biggest threat to this tournament?
I think the team that would maybe give us the most trouble would be Fnatic. Probably, you know, our group stage is very difficult. We have EDG.
Yesterday I had my DAW, my line in, and my mic set up through voice meter into Discord. Shit works fine one moment, then things start to bomb one by one. Yeah, I mean,
obviously, I will always
it's
say
like,
every North American team can, like, you know, win.
It's impossible to get all this stuff working.
I mean, we just lost against PlayStyles and Fnatic.
Like, and it just doesn't work sometimes. By the time everything worked, Discord decided to shut on SoundCloud. You know what's the worst is when you're with other people. Like, okay, let's say you join your Discord call with your friends, and they start telling you like, "Oh, dude, your mic sounds awful. Oh, this thing's broken." And you're like, "I know, I'm trying," and they just don't fix it. Like, that's one of the most frustrating things when people are getting onto you about it. Like, one time my mic was crackling for no reason, like literally no reason. Never figured out what it was. It just stopped one day. And my friends were like, "Oh, God, dude, your mic." And I'm like, "I know. I know, man. I'm trying. It doesn't make sense."
There's plenty to do here. A lot of fun to be had. We're going to show you around. We might even run into some friends. Let's go.
I will say this event looks pretty cool. Like, in terms of stages and stuff. Lemmy. There's Lemmy. Getting big.
So we've got 5 players teed up to play against the 3 and 14 Phoenix known as Baby Bear. It should be an interesting team deathmatch. I don't think they're ready for this.
I had this very conversation yesterday. It's so annoying when people are like getting onto you. Like, dude, oh, your mic, man. Oh, it just sounds bad. Like, what's going on? And you're like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. Especially when, you know what pisses me off? Is when your friends have shitty headset mics that sound like ass, and then they get onto you about your studio microphone not working. That shit pisses me off. That boils my blood. I see red when that happens. It makes me so mad. That makes me mad. They're using some shitty Astro mic that sounds like they're in a tin can, and then they're like, "Dude, your mic is crackling." And you're like, "Yeah, well, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't have a headset mic, man. I want to sound good." That stuff pisses me off. That boils my blood. Oh, for real. That stuff makes me mad. So mad. And I try to be nice, you know. I don't say, "Hey, man, you've had the same headset for 4 years, and it sounds bad. It's never sounded good." But it's fine. It's fine. That's what makes me mad. Okay, this delay's getting a little crazy now. This is like 40 minutes.
I am Wood from Team Heretics.
What?
Today I'm going to introduce you Esports World Cup Media Day Tour. And we're going to start with makeup.
And I am CBA from going downstairs by myself.
They always blame your mic, not the shit platform you're using. Yeah, it's always my fault somehow.
We're gonna go to photo shoots.
And it's gonna be great.
I'm still in makeup area, which is crazy. There is like 15 girls that doing makeup for us, and like they are all good on their jobs.
Good on their jobs.
The makeup arena, everywhere is like so.
Yeah, that stuff has always made me mad. Because they're always gonna say something.
So we are going to place that we're gonna take like.
Or they'll make that face like your mic, and you're like, you're using a webcam. What do you have to worry about? God forbid your webcam sounds any worse than it already sounds.
Hello, Kang. How are you? And yeah, there is studios. There is like probably like 3 or 4 different like photo shoot studios, which is crazy. Like, I can't believe this. It's too big. Look at Zen, some guy. He's taking photo.
What? Hi. What am I doing?
I'm not gonna lie, if it doesn't start in like 3 more minutes, I'm probably gonna call it a day. Because it's been like 45 minutes. And I'm just sitting here.
I think we are done with photo shoots. They send us to player lunch for wait. And we're gonna wait for other photo shoots or like videos. For the
Which is unfortunate. Because it kind of hurts also my VOD too. Because then people will watch and you'll see the last half of my VOD is just sitting here. So unfortunately, I might have to call it an early day. Which is fine. Catch finals tomorrow.
Valorant map, like background, and we're gonna take photo over there. So I'm passing the mic back because I need to go. We are done with photo shoots, so we need to go and like record some videos, and it's unfortunately quiet zone, so I cannot like go with the camera there. So thanks for watching this video, like mini vlog of like the Media Day Esports World Cup. It was really impressive for me. I think it's biggest event I ever been. So yeah, see you later. Time to farm some snacks.
Hey guys, I'm Tombiz, and this time we are going to be playing
Yeah.
a game of
Okay, guys. Well, it's been delayed a long time. I think I'm going to call it. Just get some rest. We'll watch the stream tomorrow. I'm just kind of sitting here. It's hurting my VOD. It's hurting everything. So yeah, sorry if anybody wanted to watch that match. I'll give you the stream link here if anybody's in here that wants to watch it. There's the link. You can watch it there. I'm going to call it a day. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's been a fun day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for finals. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and subscribe. You can catch me tomorrow when I'm live. And I'm out. Thanks, everybody, for being here. And sorry about the delays. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, see you guys. Have a good one. You too, Mr. Gem. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everybody.